Amazing. Okay.
G2 CLG
I
MSI
think
one?
everything
I don't remember.
is
It was
set.
It was the G2 vacation
I
era.
think everything is set. We do be a little bit behind in time, but like a little bit late. Everyone say hi. Hi everyone.
Oh, here we go.
Annyeong. We're gonna be calling trouble very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. Probably when they do like the opening. 晚上好呀，欢迎大家，欢迎欢迎。Everyone say hi, say hi. I went to go shopping and I got myself some food. Should I eat the egg sandwich first or the beef bimbap? Or is it kimbap?
Okay.
First. I have two
how I
food.
usually feel.
Kimbap or egg sandwich?
She's on our side.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
Why are you selling us out?
So Draco's is
Hi,
American
everyone.
and Shots
Hi.
is on our side. So I think we just have 4 NA rounds.
Hello, hello.
No.
Wait, Dracos is American?
I get to earn my love back, okay? Let's see.
Hi Padlin, hi Sunny, hi Nerdles, hi Squall, hi Chigo, 晚上好。
Laura did have a chance to check in with
Rex,
Bippo in our
hi
Verizon
Ray, hi
AMA
Dust,
interview.
hi Lisa.
Wippo, thank you so much for joining me.
Hi Dysphoric, welcome in everyone. Oh my god, Wippo is really, really tall. Okay, guys, so here is what's gonna happen. We have 2 series today. If you guys are just joining in, we have the G2 FlyQuest elimination match in the lower bracket, best of 5. And then we have the winners bracket, upper bracket, between AL and Genji later at 5 o'clock. 第一场会是 G2 FlyQuest 的淘汰赛，第二场会是 Genji 和 AL 的晋级赛。Okay, guys? We're looking clean, yeah. We're your hair looking clean as hell, man. 欢迎大家 Hi Sam, Hi Connie, Hi Dom, 欢迎欢迎。
Just means I have to focus up and make sure I play well this week.
Alright,
Absolutely. You were mentioning Fnatic.
we will
obviously
call
you're gonna
trouble
play against Caps,
when
and then
they
Inspire was
are
talking about the fact
closer
that
to
when
the
you play against
game,
Caps,
and
you cannot let him do what he wants to do. You have to
we're
pressure
gonna
him
have
all
her
the time.
for
What
the
do
first
you think
series,
of
I
Caps'
believe.
level right now, especially going
刚
into
睡醒
a
来
matchup
看
like
第二
this,
场
loser
吗？
bracket.
不是第一场哎，这是第一场歌。Hi YY, welcome. Who is Trouble? Trouble is my friend that gets involved with LEC. She used to be on the LEC, now she is quite active in the NLC. She's a caster. 我们今天要跟一个小姐姐解说连麦，好不好？我的朋友 my friend. Have fun today. I'm gonna have a lot of
G2 is
fun.
not looking too hot. I'm not going to say that we're looking absolutely crazy either, but from my perspective at least.
Actually, yeah, I got my glasses
used to
on
be if he
today.
got
我
his
今天有
way,
穿我
then
的
he
这
wouldn't
个
win.
戴维眼
Like
镜。
even if he gets his way, it
Wait,
does seem winnable.
Trouble
and
is
I
the
think
coach?
that's
I did not know.
that's a
昨天
very
没有
good
播
place
吗？
to be
昨天在
if you're
现
trying to
场。I went to the arena
Any
yesterday.
take
I
on the
was
top lane matchup, you versus Broken Blade?
preparing
You like
myself to
take risks
actually
in lane. Let's
interview
call it
on
that way.
stage
And
when
Vivi has been
CFO
doing
was
it
dead
so,
ass on match
lately.
point.
How
That
do you
one
think
was a
that's
rough one, man.
I'm
That
not
one
sure.
was that was a
Like I said,
rough
I'm just
series
going to
to
focus on my own
watch.
game and play my own style. I think that historically, whenever I get in my own head,
昨天就
and
是
start
都差点
worrying
上
about
台
what
当
the other
翻
guys
译
doing,
了
I play，worse.
可惜
So
最后
I'm
被
gonna
翻
make sure
回
I
来
play
了，
my
我
own
真的
game well.
服
I
了
play
啊，
characters
好
I'm good at.
惨呐！
And the
哎。
rest will be history.
It was actually such a close series yesterday. 昨天没有看 T1 打 CFO. Like, did we watch T1 CFO yesterday, guys? It was fucking cooked. Hi everyone from YouTube, welcome. Yes, I do have the
Best of
YouTube
luck
open.
on this FlyQuest G2
Wait,
matchup
why is it
shots.
disabled? I refreshed and it disabled.
Thank you for your work, Laura, because he doesn't like
I
to
don't have
think
it open
about
anymore.
But you just reminded
CFO
him.
should have
Great. Our
3-0.
secret agent
Yeah,
is
honestly,
accident.
from what I've seen, all the Eastern teams look somewhat kind of beatable. Oh, I think
Just a second
Trouble.
ago, you're like, it's not a rivalry. They always
can't-
beat it.
I mean, they do, okay?
I
Until
can't
they
live
don't.
you and
Let's see how
talk
the fans
because
do.
your sound won't be able to come through unless I mute the desktop sound. Wait,
At
what does
MasterCard.gg
Trouble mean? Wait, let me
on
call
X. They're
her.
calling the vote for
Okay, I'm gonna call
G2.
Trouble, yeah?
Yep.
What?
You can see
Sorry.
the fan prediction rate has been plummeting though.
Common sense prevails.
Because of things like this.
Actually, they also predicted them quite to win, so
Yeah, that's why it went down.
Their track record is 67% correct. You can vote every day at MasterCard.gg.
Okay, I'm just gonna call Trouble.
Predictions in 2. So without further ado, let's get to our predictions
let's
here on the desk. I'll start because
see
yes, I've been
if
very,
we-
very
Hi, Trouble.
But I still think they're
Hello?
gonna make it through.
Hello.
Oh my
Hello?
God,
Oh.
you and the fans are all
How's it
delusional.
going?
I have it as
I'm
3-1
good.
for
Can my
FlyQuest.
chat
You
hear
make the case
Trouble?
right now. Why do you think that G2 is going to win?
Is your prediction my prediction? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I'm
Because
saying
I'll take
three
the
I'll
left.
try
I'm
and
gonna
knock
need
on
this
your
camera.
stream.
Let's keep it simple.
We
Okay.
can hear her?
This is
Nice,
Rasmus
nice.
Winter.
I will try and knock
He's the
on
best
Trouble's
player to
stream.
ever do it in the
Okay,
West.
so
And so far,
Trouble
you haven't
says she
seen
has like
the
an
real demon.
issue where
Because
she
now
is scared that she won't be able to live stream because
he's here to mess you
of
up.
audio. Like
Those are
if she
terrible
calls
eyebrows. But
me, then the
only
desktop
two
audio is gonna
quizzicals. He
come
asked
through
you
or
the question,
something.
are you
Like,
really ready for this? It's not
can
clear,
you-
but what matters
No, so
is
basically what I do
he's
is like
ready to
I
go.
mute the
He's
desktop
about to
audio
get it.
Yeah.
on my OBS
Yeah.
so that the
I mean,
broadcast
G2
doesn't
is-
come
is
through, right,
one
from
of the
Chrome.
best teams in
But
the
then if
world.
I
They're
do that, then your
finalists.
voice doesn't
They
come
won
through.
MSI.
there's
They
a
took
way
down
where
like
you go on
7.
OBS and then you
Being
click
told
on
that's no
application
longer
audio
2019.
capture, like you
That
click
must
add
have
and
to
then
go. That
application
EU has
audio
never
capture,
made it on
and
the
you can
Swiss
select
stage at
Discord,
Worlds.
and you should
And
only
they
have the
run
Discord
EU.
sound
Of course,
coming
it's gonna
through.
be a 3 over Black West, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
What?
He can't keep doing
Do
it.
you wanna look at my stream really quickly?
Oh,
Just
Yeah,
tell him
thank
like it is, brother.
I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
I have my stream open right
What
now.
happened to your root?
I have my OBS open right now, and if you just click on the ad, there should be at the very top application audio capture, and if you add this, you can select either window, and I have Discord selected, so only the Discord audio is coming through to the stream.
God. You guys
I just
okay?
want him to have a wake
Okay,
up
do it
call
again.
at some point. Here's your head-
Okay, she's a bit low. Okay, I'll fix that. So here's OBS, click add application audio capture beta, click on it, and you can select Discord as the app, and only the Discord audio should be coming through instead of desktop.
Regardless, okay, guys. With all jokes aside,
But I did that, but like I just used desktop audio anyway because like it was doing double.
So for the players, it's gonna be a stressful day ahead.
Not to bed.
No, we're here for the
Wait, no, you have to hold my hand during G2 CFO. It's okay, I have trouble to hold my hand.
Build a time machine, 'cause I am going back to 29.
Wait, that's perfect. Can you speak to me for a sec?
I believe we
Hello,
Fair
안녕하세요.
enough. I hope you all enjoyed
슈팅입니다.
That is this pre-show.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
we might
yeah,
have
yeah.
to fix it. Holy shit.
G2 versus
I fixed
White.
it. Nice. I just need it up here on the Discord, and I think we're set. I think we're low key set.
Damn. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Okay. Today we learned something new.
Thank you so much. That solves a lot of problems.
You're welcome. Okay, G2 CFO. Wait, did I say G2 CFO? Oops, my bad. 这个工作是跟 CFO 当翻译吗？是的。
Are you are you hindsighting?
Hindsighting? What do you mean? Oh, ha 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 ha. I am the witch. I will not say anything. Hi, Pistachio. Do we have stream together activated right now?
I think
Is that
so?
chat?
Ladies and
Working?
gentlemen, welcome back to lovely Vancouver,
Is that
Canada.
chat?
Yeah, I see myself in yours and I see yourself in mine.
Maybe I need a
In what
refresh.
is now the first elimination match of the main
First
stage
elimination match?
of the
Monka Giga
competition.
S. Man,
And
I'm gonna
the
kill
latest
myself. Sorry,
Bro.
that was not
of 15
Oh,
Of
start
course we
sharing
were
chat.
going to be on the first elimination one.
Okay, I did it. Start, share chat started. Okay, we did it.
Share chat.
Alright, before we get into the actual game, chat, can I get who is winning and series prediction score? And this includes Trouble. 你们今天想要谁赢？给我个预测，兄弟们。
That's a 3-0 for G2.
Okay,
up.
I can't say mine because if I say it, it's not gonna. Should I say it? Should I say mine?
Bro, okay, listen. I'm European. I can't say anything else.
But
It
like
just
to be
doesn't make
fair,
sense for me to say
FlyQuest
anything
have
else,
like
right?
two European players.
Okay, but they chose to go to NA, so they're like
Yeah,
traitors,
I guess,
you know?
yeah. And it's 4th of July. For people that are not familiar with 4th of July, it's Independence Day in America.
Wait, that little
So-
Sharky from Weepo?
Right there, arena yesterday? Yeah, I was.
Oh my god, wait, they
Like
have
Crochet.
more. They've got Mithy and Nuke Duck, bro. They've got more Europeans.
Oh, true. Like their stuff is also
They've
European.
got 4!
Okay, let's look at game 1. FlyQuest blue side, G2 red side. I honestly have not been super biased towards blue side.
I like it depending on the com, because I feel like a lot of teams were like really favoring like mid lane or
Yeah.
jungle matchups and like considering like Pantheon B1s and shit. or Talia B1s. I feel like it's so. For example, like for Mkoi, I feel like the Yone Azir B1 really favored them.
Yeah.
So they get comfort.
Okay, before we talk about drop, I'm just gonna say 3-1. I'm not gonna say it.
I mean, the question is, what's the priority going
Say the team.
I'm
Say it,
not
Kitty.
saying the team. I'm not saying the team. I'm gonna get shot. I'm not saying the team. Hi everyone, we are currently in call with Trouble for the first elimination match for MSI. It is between FlyQuest and G2, best of 5, and this is gonna be spicy. It's the first time FlyQuest versus G2 at an international event, because the last time it was EWC, and I think it was like best of 1 or best of 3, I wasn't too sure, but that one FlyQuest lost, so just for you guys to keep in mind. Oh my god, they got the tree! They got the tree!
The only one that actually doesn't really count because it's not towards the golden road, they won. Like, come on, man.
Favorite player from this series? I like all players from this series. I hope all players have fun. Hi Neon.
Oh, shut up!
I hope
Oh
all
my
players
god,
have
such a
fun.
kiss ass! Tell us your favorite right now.
I'm kissing all the asses, bro. What do you mean?
Kiss all the ass. Tell us your favorite right now. Now. Is it Whippo?
I hope all players win worlds. Such a fucking cop-out.
Okay.
Ooh, I like the Silas if they're hovering it.
Classic you, Maokai.
Okay, guys, who do you guys want to win today? Just type a team name in the chat. I just want to see. Type the team name in the chat. Who's winning?
Dude, how does FlyQuest have such a POG team already and we've got Jin and Tree? Is
Jin
that
and
normal?
Tree? I don't mind
Is
Jin
that
and
normally?
Tree,
Like,
but
what the
Caps
hell?
needs to come out with like a banger. What's good into
I'm gonna go
Rise?
Cassio.
Cassio? Poke Varus is kind of hard to play Cassio into. Let's see.
But like you have Maokai, who's gonna go full AP, so you're gonna have mid jungle full
Okay,
AP.
I
what's
like
happening?
Alistair.
Unless we go
Dude,
Trist?
what were they saying? Like Alistair Maokai is their best champion game 1, and they like used it against Genji, and they were out of champions. Dude. I don't like. However, I do not like Rise into Jin. Like, this champion has a serious range issue right now.
I'm not sure why they actually favored the Rise right there, because they have Pantheon. He has such good pairings, but I feel like they really want to play like heavy pressure side lanes,
Yeah.
like play for bot lane with Masu.
I can see that. It depends on their top lane pick. Maybe like an Ambessa or something that has like side threat. Aurora. Now Aurora kind of gets dicked on by Rise. Like you count, you pick Rise into the Aurora most of the time. Win game 1, lose 3-1. Yeah, I think I've seen a lot
Aurora
of.
into Rise.
Oh really? I think
Yeah.
Aurora early.
Not with
is
this matchup,
okay
though.
Oh.
Because
It's
I like
okay,
Pantheon
laning
Aurora,
wise.
I like Vi Aurora into Rise, because like you can actually pressure with jungle, but I feel like Maokai Aurora, it's kind of like dead.
You pick Aurora into Rise. Wait, did I get the matchup wrong? Oops. I must be thinking about Yone then. My bad. NB.
Yeah. You actually pick Aurora into Rise because of the range. She actually pokes him really hard.
I see. What are your thoughts on FlyQuest actually? We all know what our thoughts about G2 is, because we've had so many games of G2 since play-ins. FlyQuest played
or someone else.
FlyQuest played AL, I think, yesterday, oh no, 2 days ago, and they lost 1-3. 觉得 FlyQuest 的状态怎么样，兄弟们 ？What do we think about FlyQuest? How do we rate them? Because I personally think FlyQuest had a lot of draft issues.
I thought their drafts were like the worst by far from the entire tournament from any team ever.
Yeah, it was
I feel like the reason why
really
their matchup into
unplayable.
AL sucked was purely draft diff. Like purely, like the players played really well. No, I feel like they actually played really well. Their macro was really good.
I thought Inspired played particularly well. What the fuck is that? Is he for real right now?
It's
Is
Geng!
he for real?
It's Geng!
Is that the European? Wait, it is Cassio. OMG. Are you from the
It's Cassio.
future? Are you from the future?
Bro, it's his #1 counter. No cap. It's his #1 counter. You actually rune prison the Cassio, and while you're walking up to rune prison, you can't look back because you need to look forward to rune prison. So the second you walk up for the snare, you just get Cassio ulted and then you're dead. Also, her miasma doesn't allow rise ult.
Wait, in which way? The other one where you get high, not the other one.
Okay, they're gonna go for double poke for a really
Karma
strong
Varus.
lane here.
Karma
Trying to
Varus.
use this Alistar early on.
Karma Varus with
Karma
Pantheon
plus the
solo
Varus
engage is
would be
kind of
very
rough.
aggressive.
I mean, I like the strategy. Marsu, I think, has been.
Pantheon kind of just
they're
goes
gonna
into
make that.
Alistar, Maokai,
They're gonna go
and
Sion
dies.
here.
Not play more towards his lane.
Sion.
They have to go Sion here.
I like
or-
Cassie into
or-
Sion
or-
though, low key. Hi Siren, welcome. 现在是淘汰赛，兄弟们. This is a elimination series between FlyQuest and G2 in the low bracket. Whoever loses today will be going home. 今天谁输谁回家，兄弟们. But like FlyQuest take like a bus home, you know.
To be fair, I feel like Casio is a tank killer, so I don't think G2 is gonna struggle too much to deal with the
Yeah,
Sion.
I'm not a big
But also he
fan
has
how...
shields.
Sorry, shields?
Yeah, like Karma has shields, maybe.
Alright, before we
I
go
don't
into
know.
comp,
Just like
I'm gonna run ads. I'm so sorry.
oh
to
shit,
cut you
ads.
off. We will be running ads for
Yeah,
both
ads,
me and
ads.
Trouble for the game 1. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to turn on
Okay.
Prime to avoid ads for the month, even though that's okay. We'll be back for game number 1 and we will talk about draft in the meantime. So see you guys in just a bit. So what are you thinking? What are you
Okay.
thinking? Which side are we favoring?
Wait, before that.
Oh.
that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have fun ads, so don't have me game. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you when the game starts. Meow. What do I think? Okay, I actually think that FlyQuest bot lane should absolutely stomp, and if they are playing for bot lane with Pantheon Rise, and they get the Varus ahead, it's gonna be really tough for G2. G2 are just playing for pure team fights, right?
Yeah.
And I don't particularly think the Aatrox, like, I feel like the Aatrox just has a free lane into Sion, the same as the Sion has a free lane into Aatrox, so they're just both scalers, right? But I do always favor the Sion later on.
I don't trust their ability to
I guess it depends on laning.
and I think that a lot of
It just depends on laning. I, however, do think FlyQuest having Pantheon as their reliable front line, because Sion's going to be on side most of the time, right? He's not going to be involved for most of these team fights. Playing Pantheon in particular, Rise doesn't really count as a the first guy going.
No, I mean, you can have Rise on the side lane into Aatrox just to wave clear, and you can have Sion face check for you later on. You can do
Yeah, I'm
that.
talking more like mid game. That's what I'm thinking. Mid game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little bit hard if Inspired like doesn't find leads.
Exactly. That's why you want to pair with some of those
Bro,
DPS
I feel like Broken Blade is under a
laners,
microscope
Casio,
by
like
everyone.
Vizier.
Broken Blade
So it's
misses
gonna be
1
Really?
CS,
I mean,
absolute
bottom lane, you've
crash.
got the
Oh,
Purple
I mean,
Share with
look.
the Comet, so is gonna be the lead
Are
Fire
they?
him.
Is this not
versus Jin.
deserved
Lots of utility
though?
down the bottom side,
Like,
but
I mean, yeah, he didn't play very well
he's
so
getting
far.
exposed,
when
low
you draft
key.
something like that, we'll see
He
if
is getting
Inspired can pass
exposed.
Give me that Warwick.
that bottom side.
All right,
that
this
Warwick
is a
into the
more
Urgot.
important question. I got a Korean beef kimbap and an
Passport?
egg
Oh.
sandwich. Which one should I eat for lunch? This is very important.
Because as you guys recognize, it's
Oh.
not been very EU favored in
Oh,
recent history. I know a lot of the EU fans back home
For
are
lunch.
surprised
So you're gonna be having
coming into
dinner
this
while
festive
streaming as
time.
well, possibly? Or
Yeah. I just have both ready now.
okay.
Is that wart in? That's
My-
not in the bush, bird, isn't it?
I remember many
No.
thinking that
That's not in the
Fnatic
bush.
I feel like the way that I eat my food, I leave the best for last. So I would eat what you like the least now, and I would eat the best later.
Okay, I'll eat the egg sandwich. Everyone hates the egg sandwich. I personally really like egg sandwich to the point where I think I like egg sandwich more than ham and cheese, like classic ham and cheese. Ooh, invade. We're cross mapping, which is expected for the Varus Karma.
What I love about that is it has given birth to
Nice
the
ward,
rivalry
though.
between the
Good
two
to know.
regions. It does feel like that we are fighting for supremacy.
Spotted.
Oh yeah, can we do timing really quickly? 2 minutes, 201, 202, 203.
It is playing
Oh,
off
wait.
the draft that they went
5,
for, so you know your setup is going to
7,
allow for this.
8.
Right, and for the chat members watching from here,
please
please sync your timer with me.
Not
They're
12,
kind of
13,
expecting
okay.
it and looking for it, and so he's just going to
You are, I think, like 1 or 2 seconds ahead, but that's fine.
That's fine. I'll just react slower.
Try to let me try to fast forward.
See what his
Okay.
sort of plan is about
27,
covering back the
28,
other side to really
29,
cut off
30,
options for Maokai,
Oh.
because Skumon right
2,
now with his full
3,
red quadrant done
4,
is going to be
5.
heading over to try
Okay.
to get back.
怎么说？怎么说？今天
6,
今
7,
天会赢吗？
8,
我就什么都不说了。
9,
Eight?
40,
Oh, yeah, okay, you're 1 second
good,
behind.
right?
You're 1 second
43, 44. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're 1 second.
Going for a nice trade in the mid lane. I thought that the sign would actually move with his priority top to actually check.
Egg
on the
sandwich
bot
is
side jungle, but
acceptable.
recognizes that
Egg
this
sandwich
could
is
be quite
delicious, bro. I
dangerous.
love
You know,
egg
we could
sandwich.
play in a position to follow
Okay,
up with
good
a
news for
Maokai that
G2
could end up
fans
putting himself
is
in a
Caps
high
is locked the
threatening
fuck in.
position.
Good news
So
for
the jungle
FlyQuest
even
fan
as
is
blue buff
Inspire
stolen,
looks
for blue buff
like
stolen,
he is also locked the
a
fuck in.
similar amount of timing there as well. And Skumon's full red
Yeah, I'm a
quadrant
mukbang
actually,
streamer now.
is
Would
gonna
you become a
respond little bit
mukbang
quicker
streamer
since he
if
just did
you
his
like
red quadrant,
had the
and so
choice
his
to,
crux
or like if you
actually
have the
are
passion
gonna be a
for
little
it?
bit quicker to respawn for second one.
Inspired
I have
Source
so
is
much
Skumon's
passion for
peak.
food. You should know that, bro. I have passion for food.
Remember
Remember when we went to that place in Berlin to like fill up our bowl and I just kept putting shit? And then it ended up being the
It was
biggest
so
bowl in
delicious,
history.
but it was like 3 times the normal price. I wanted to die. Anyways, at Rock.
Dude, I think you paid like almost 60 euros for one plate.
No, it was like
crazy
30
expensive for no reason.
6 or 30 something, but it equaled to 60 Australian dollars, and I was hella complaining.
Australian dollars, yeah.
Yeah, isn't it crazy that Inspired is 23 and Skumon is 20, but I feel like Inspired's been like playing for so long.
Inspired's
where you don't
23?
Yeah, Inspired's 23. Flag was died 23岁. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, he's planned it out really nicely
Dude,
here, so
what?
he can just go from
I thought
there.
Inspired was 23 when he played for EU.
What? He's been
Time is so
immortalized at
skewed.
23.
Accordingly and going for
You
that
could eat
top one,
one
as you
one
mentioned.
meal for the rest of your life. What would it be? Ooh,
Even though
Kitty, you go
Skumon
first.
still is a rookie, Inspired gave an interview back in April.
I think I've always said
swapping
rice
back
for
out here,
Maselli.
Masa heading up. But Inspired actually gave an
Like
interview
the
in LCS
Yunnan
Profiles all the way
Xian
back in
rice for
April
Maselli.
with a lot of respect for Skumon.
I have no clue
and
what that
at
is.
Yeah, don't worry.
consider him
That
Or
bro-
like a
okay,
generic.
she's coming from an Asian culture and she said rice. Come on, man.
I was about to say rice, but like, I personally think Japanese rice is S tier compared to everything, like T0, you know? The
Okay,
texture
where
of
does
the rice
basmati
is
rice
softer.
come from? Because I think it's my favorite.
Where does it what come from?
Nice spacing
Basmati.
there for Quad in mid lane on that
I don't even
rotation
know what
of
that is. I'm
spells.
so
Didn't get hit by
uncultured,
anything.
man.
Wait, you've so
Spotted.
eaten that.
Enemy
You've
spotted.
eaten it for sure.
Are still dead.
It has a
Hi,
really nice like
Forlorn.
popcorn scent.
Is an advantage for Broken Blade, but the wave
Can my
is
last meal
crashing
be
into
your-
turrets. There should be a little bit of
Shut up.
catch-up opportunity there for Whippo as Masu
Shut
and
up.
Busio also crashing
Oh my
along
god,
the way.
can
Jin
have mine,
full
bro.
build, Jin
Should
full
alleviate
build.
some
Why
of the
does Jin?
CS
Oh, he bought like
Masu
boots,
and
4
Busio have
pots.
built up over Hong from above
Yep.
for now. Nobody looking at the
这个进
Drake
出
super
装好
early
搞
here, but you can see that
笑。
G2 do have a control ward.
This
He was the
Aatrox
last
needs to
CFO
game
game,
now.
that's he won.
I-
Varus
Yeah.
rocks up with the Ghost Blade, and then Jin rocks up with boots. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
I mentally checked out like 10 minutes later. I mentally checked out.
Okay, so I don't know if you agree. I believe that this is a very like skirmish heavy meta in terms of jungle. And I feel like support jungle synergy is of utmost importance currently. And I feel like Labrov and Skumon probably have the worst synergy I've seen at an international as jungle
what
support.
synergy?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I talked about something
They
non-existent.
don't have it. I seriously agree. I also think, unfortunately, the reality is that Skumon is actually pretty good as a standalone player, but because it's such a jungle skirmish heavy meta, if your support isn't there, like, you just get held back so much where he can't actually do shit, and that makes him look bad as well. And the worst thing,
I feel like Skumon
I'm
plus
being a hater.
Mickey would
I
be
need to
peak,
shut the
right?
Yeah.
Come on, hater, say it.
The hater is saying that jungle's not with, sorry, support's not with jungle, support's not with AD carry, so where is support? Find Wally, find LeBron.
Bro, like, look at this one, for example, okay? Why is Alistar top lane? Yeah, why is Alistar top lane when on this particular reset he should have been mid? Karma is mid with Ryze. Why is Labrov top lane holding a wave against a Sion? He's gonna get pushed in anyway. Like, these are the things that Mickey X would eat for breakfast, right? Like, his rotations actually on the map were very clever and very quick.
Is his
I think
name
that's what Mickey
Michael
was
or
really good at.
Mihail?
I think Michael would be like the English
never-
version, but
I never
Michael
noticed.
is kind of like
Michael?
Michael would kind of spell that in Greek as well, the same way.
I see,
Yeah,
I
a lot of these
see.
both side lane CS advantages for FlyQuest are because
Oh my
of
god,
the
there's so much
bottom
Chinese.
lane,
I have
you
no
know,
clue what they're
Varus and
saying.
Karma
But I agree.
Yeah,
Shit, shit.
they're
then
like
they prefer
saying
removes,
that
so they're the ones constantly dictating,
Eh?
so they're swapping over first, so they get these CS leads for
Very-
both their
there's too
Varus,
many.
as well as for Whippo getting a little benefit for himself too. So
They're saying
nicely
the
utilized
like
Well,
tournament
is
is
the
pretty
only word that I
similar
know in
from
Chinese.
First Stand and
bottom lane there,
EWC.
the poke that we were kinda
And that's actually
Oh, right.
true. First Stand and
Now
EWC
they
feels the
rotate
exact
on up
same.
into the mid
真的
lane.
耶，星际赛跟石油杯感觉赛事差不多。
we're not seeing a whole lot of aggression.
But also now
from either
EWC
side.
is kind of like
How is
um,
BB always a
Because if
down,
they rotate
wave
it
down?
already, as they said, they're doing it, so that's gonna provide the support so they can
It's
focus
because
on
I
the
filmed a
grubs.
TikTok
And
with
Flyquest, the reason they're
him.
opting for the grubs instead of Dragon,
It's your fault
obviously, is
then.
because they
I see.
have the split push
Kitty!
capabilities in
I
their
will
draft.
take
They
responsibility
want
for
that
this matter.
grub
Can I
power
share my
for
one
the
word that
rise,
I've
for the
learned from
side,
the
for the
LPL with the
pantheon,
chat since there's so many
to be
Chinese
able to
speakers?
really put
Yes,
some pressure on the
please.
map.
What did you
And
learn in
G2 did
Chinese?
appropriate response. They
Okay, I
will
learned
take their
only one
dragon.
word, okay? And that's from the LPL broadcast.
Is solid, but a
Ready?
very slow and controlled
Fuju.
game with FlyQuest. amassing an advantage,
Ooh,
largely thanks
that
to
means
their
support.
movements and the lane
Fuju.
advantages that they've
Yeah!
been able to
Ah,
build.
so
G2 is
cute.
upset with their
Ayaya,
position right now. When you run
ayaya.
Cassio,
Ayaya.
they're more than happy to scale through the early
Ayaya.
game. You can see
I'ma
the
tell you
Cassio
something really
build
crazy.
that is very conventional on
Okay.
Cassio is
So wait,
continuing
how
to
crazy?
ramp up. Maokai choosing to go for the AP build.
There is
based
like a
on the
pretty
optimization
high
that we
chance
can
that the
see.
Casas just
Broken Blade
call
also
80
looking to
carry
ramp up, get a
AD.
few more items under his belt. I think G2 is more than happy to play the slow
Oh.
game for now.
Yeah, both of these mid laners are
Yeah,
going to
AD.
become pretty durable as the game goes on with those
AD.
Rod of Ages into the Seraph's Embrace builds like you're talking about, Vedius.
Yeah,
you can see they're both
I
sitting on
filmed a
Catalyst,
TikTok with
both about
BB
half
and
charged
we
to be
pretty
a little
much
bit under that
transform
so
into
far.
dancing
Masu also
wolves.
working on getting his tiers stacking nice and early on this
Let's see the
lethality
CS diff.
bear,
So
who does
Hans
have the
Mama
largest
is down
individual
2
farm
waves,
lead
top
in the
lane
game
is
of
down
about
1
2.5
wave,
waves.
mid lane
He's got
is
good
even,
matchups
jungle
everywhere
is
because Cassio's weakness
one
is
camp
usually
down.
longer range. And so I thought, why,
Don't look
Flyquest
bot.
is
Dragon
super
for
happy
grub,
to have
Just
Marley
exchange.
in
don't
mid
look bot.
lane.
Just
You
don't
can
look bot.
constantly throw out the
Just
poke,
don't look
constantly
bot.
get push on these
What the
waves.
fuck am I
And
saying?
why these dwarves around
How are
mid
we
lane
20
are
CS
incredibly
down,
important for
bro?
Flyquest keeping
But
that
to be
vision.
fair, this is kind of what you
Why
expect.
is Jin allowed to be picked?
So
No,
that
no.
he
Why
can
is Jin
Jin?
allowed to be
to
picked?
get
Like, this
that
champion should
cryo.
just not be picked ever.
Very good
What
coverage.
would you have liked instead of...
Very happy with the ulti. Sidestepped by Caps.
Ooh! He's so skinny.
Fake
Wait,
up.
Caps didn't eat breakfast. He has snatched that
He's so
waist in,
skinny.
bro. He's so skinny. What the fuck? No boots, bro. That's the no boots. I have a feel. I don't know. Oh my god, that was so skinny. What the fuck? Oh, sure. Jin is really good and Hans is good on it. That is true. Look, there's been a lot of Hans slander. I will admit, his Jin ults
I'm a Jin
have been
hater.
some of the craziest I've ever seen. Motherfucker bends
No,
the
his Jin
bullets.
is good. No,
But
his Jin
is
is
he
good.
good
He's played
enough?
Jin like a couple of times in this tournament, and it's been really good. I just hate Jin.
Oh, but Jin's so
I just feel like there's so many better like 80 carries. Like for example here, wouldn't Corki really fuck? You shred armor, you have Aatrox as well.
I think they specifically wanted to match the Varus with Jin. I think it's fine because Aatrox is in the game.
Oh, -1. Okay, fire BB, -1.
Is this LCK 10 minutes 0 kills?
It happens.
This is slowly getting to the state where G2 can start looking for 5v5s. The laning phase, bot lane is down 10 CS.
Observers keeping
Please, please
yeah,
no.
it's kind of
Umbral
a
glaive
point
into
for the
fucking
next crucial
boots.
objective.
Please
We've
don't
got 2
start
minutes until the
fighting.
next sound
Oh wait, he went
Stores
Umbral
that first item with the rolls
first.
being
Interesting.
completed
He really
already
wants
for
the early vision.
What's he going
advantage.
Umbral?
Quad.
Interesting. I think
That's kinda
you,
cringe,
I
no?
think
That's
you
kinda
low key.
cringe.
I think I would go Yomu's. I'm feeling like extra
Isn't
insecure.
Ghostblade
man.
better?
Level 6 at a healthy
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Oh, you call it Ghostblade? I call
Especially
it
into
Yomu's.
Cassio, I feel like Yomus is so good, and into Aatrox.
Yeah, This is a very feast or
Is
famine
LCK?
build for the Varus. They need vision against
LCK 10 minutes
Maokai.
0 kills. Did no one watch the CFO series? What LCK 0 kills at 10 minutes?
Faker was the 2 kills.
Faker. Bro, Faker was the 8 kills in one of those games, right? And he was deaths, not kills. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, look what CS. Oh, he's catching his wave now. It looked a bit
No,
more
don't look, don't
ridiculous.
look, don't look.
I'm looking, I'm looking.
Don't
Eyes
look
are
bot,
open.
don't look top.
I'm looking.
Eyes are open.
Yo, you know someone actually like made a video analysis on why BB is playing bad? 就有人在抖音上有发 BB 的第一视角. So the reason why Broken Blade is always down in CS is not because he is not catching waves, it is because he is seriously just missing the CS right in front of it. He is failing to last hit in one of the games, like someone had the camera on him. Oh my god, but it was a flash. What? He gets both there. That was crazy timing, by the way. Anything
Yeah, because
top
Rice
side?
had to step up to do the route, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I told
yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, LeBron spotted, Wally spotted.
think it is good from both
Wait,
sides.
Caps is kind of like Caps is kind of warmed up for this game. I'm not gonna lie.
But also a very
I'm
someone
seeing
has to be.
like
Please.
my ass is warmed up, bro. My ass is ready to get clenched this game. Sorry, that was a bit TMI. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay.
When are you coming back to EU? This is the real question.
Well, G2 League said
We
if
didn't chill about
they-
enough.
If G2 lose today, they're blocking me.
Fired.
I'll go unblock
It's
myself
not Baby
at the
not
G2
fired, it's
headquarters.
Kitty.
Just that little bit more allowing for Caps to then flash
I
away.
blame
So
Kitty for
he
BB not
did
CSing
flash.
properly.
Otherwise,
I
the
actually
potential
also
follow-through
am.
from quad was lethal.
What's it called? Like, I chronically cannot last hit. Yo, is LeBron okay? Like, no.
Yo, Kitty, let's go Stockholm for NLC finals.
Where's Stockholm?
Ooh, you can stay
nice
at my hotel
reaction
room.
from
Whoa.
Matsu. Bit of a slow flash Q from LeBron, to be honest. Wait, we're engaging on
Okay.
Karma, but Bro has Root, and the E went to Narnia?
Guys, we have no Aatrox ult. We have no Aatrox ult for this. This is not good.
Double flash.
Get a flash. Yeah.
LeBron, wait, they're engaging onto Raze.
No, don't overextend, don't overextend.
Rise!
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay,
No, this fight's
stun.
good, this fight's good, this
Wait,
fight's good.
Silence hella
They're isolated.
split. Silence hella split.
Uh-huh.
That is. Oh! Blah, 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 blah. He got a shield. Capuchungus. I'm not biased,
Actually, there
I
is
swear.
stunts
I'm
right
just
there from
very
G2.
excited.
Their response was excellent, dude. Like, they cut them off. So, they were playing onto... Who was it? The Rise? I think they called Rise.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
once
yeah.
the Sion walked up, then they isolated Sion. That was really good.
The wall was so fat. So, you couldn't see Varus hitting. They're gonna be happy
ate
about
well.
picking Jin. Wait, what is... Did I... Wait, once we tab out, can we look at Jin item for a second? I feel like I'm tripping. I saw something that was teal blue. Like teal blue. Like Tiffany blue. Am I high? Oh, Skimon just ran out, I guess. 没有人看起 LMS 吗？肯定看得起啊！我靠，跟 T1 都打满了喂。Oh, look, Caps is so happy. What the heck? Oh, it's
the one and
Collector. I
only
thought I
guard
saw
breaker.
Stride Breaker for
Collector.
some reason. Okay, Collector is fine.
It's also not called Guard Breaker anymore in TFT. I don't know why they keep doing that.
Like, what? They call it Stride Breaker now?
It's called... No, it's called Striker's Flail. I'm like, why are you
You
doing
strike
this?
these nuts, bro. How? What is that name? Is so long.
It's so stupid, bro. Okay,
The
Cass
sound
kills
looks a bit
Iron.
miserable.
Pretty easy.
Oh,
Flash
the
in front of him.
misery.
Flash
Oh,
in front of
nice. Wait, nice. Actually, nice. Actually, super nice. Actually, super nice from Whippo.
Supposed to be
Capsicum.
locked in.
Capsicum. To be fair, he tagged him at the very edge of the tower aggro. And he took like 10 tower shots. 闹
Okay, but
剧没有
Caps
结束，
hooked up.
兄弟们。Oh my god, it's
Caps
Sven
hooked up into
flanking.
it.
So much armor on him, and Caps is like, great, I can eat him up. Poison
Despair.
Fang, Poison Fang with the Conqueror stacking.
This is civil war, man. EU fighting EU.
This is actually Civil War. Wait, you're so right. Are him before the Q, maybe? Maybe. Oh, they spotted Karma being Gonzo.
LeBron James, the dunk master.
So I don't trust LeBron James no more, bro. He's a Game 1 Andy. If I'm gonna label anyone as a Game 1 Andy, that motherfucker's a Game 1 Andy, bro.
My boy, getting all the slander.
La Game 1 Andy, that's his name.
G2 hold the lead in terms of dragons. The Herald is
Okay.
going to be spawning soon. We look back at this point.
Okay, he keeps walking,
Maybe
He gets slowed, and then see he clicked forward one more than he should have. What he should have done is he should have ulted him on the knockup.
Yeah.
He should have ulted him on
He
the
shouldn't
knockup
have-
instead of after.
Getting queued full charge there is so illegal.
Like, what am I doing, man?
What a nice timing from LeBron.
Lebrov really nicely there, right over from the
Sorry, I can't
Finally,
stop
LeBron
calling
found
him
the timing
LeBron.
to actually gank.
Of course, targeted right there.
West versus West, so it's not the 3-1 script. Do you guys think this has the potential to go to 5? Why do I have a strange feeling
Yes.
that it's gonna disappoint us? I have a strange feeling I'm gonna feel
Nah.
disappointed.
I think
I'm gonna打满
if
的
it's
希望
no teams winning on blue side, then it's 5 games.
after they find that pick on Amasu as well, they're feeling really good. As Broken
He has no
plays
flash.
into
He has no
danger.
flash.
He is dead. Does he heal enough? He's healing quite a lot, to be
They
fair.
double TP'd on him?
He is turbo healing. Oh, his ulti is gone. He didn't dodge the Q. He died to Pantheon. Okay, who gets first tower?
Sunset Sky is broken.
Does Cassio get first tower? I cannot tell. Looks like first tower. He cancelled the Pantheon W? Oh, that's where it went. I was wondering. It was Grub's diff that way.
Okay. Cap's shoving. Not really, but very close. Actually, Masu is shoving. What the fuck?
Yeah, he is. And he's died as well this game. Beepo. Beepo, beep, beep, beep. He has no ulti. I think this guy might just be dead.
Just turns around, goes for the decimating smash.
Okay. Both top laner are just feeling very charitable today.
Oh, really? Actually, that's Whipple's fault, because his whole team is resetting here. He should never be in this position.
He just greeted for an extra wave.
Yeah.
Now they lose. Do they lose this dragon timer? But there's no TP on Caps. I think they're giving this dragon so they get top tier 1 as G2.
I don't think they can enter, right? Because Caps
Tips on
TP
getting a
top.
girlfriend? Yo, Trouble, tips on getting a girlfriend?
I will say, though,
I'll let you know once I get one. It's been hard out here, man. One more wave, Inta. One more wave, and he's on the right champion as well. Oh, man.
Wait, BB is finally at a CS positive. Oh? At
Yeah,
19 minutes in the game. Oh, nice self Mikhails. That's TP from Sion. Cassio has to base and walk all the way back. And, she's already back.
Sorry, that was a fly.
I like having this banana bush control. Oh, they spotted the ward right there. Got a ward in the pit. Sion has... Wait, I thought Sion flashed top lane. Dude, the HUD is trolling.
No. He didn't.
Wait, oh, it's hold up.
They're using it to
What is
engage?
in the back?
Oh my god, inspired.
But they got soul point. Inspired's in the
Nice,
middle of the
come on.
pit. He got knocked out. He got knocked out. Inspired got knocked out.
Huge.
Oh my god, Cassio is buff.
Get him.
Wait, what? Jin? Hello? Haro? Jin?
Wait, no one dies.
What are we Jin ulting? What are we Jin ulting? But
He tried
what
to
are
hit
we
the
Jin ulting?
Masu.
Yeah. Okay, they're on soul point though. Which is pretty. Oh, Masu nearly died to a sapling. Hold up. Okay, nothing's landing.
Oh, the burn. Flash for him. Oh my god, baby. BB stop. Stop. Go back. Go home. And we'll lose the mid lane tower for this.
Nothing landed.
Okay, I think
nothing
this
landed.
is what FlyQuest is really good at. When they have a negative net play, they'll always turn it into positive by either pushing side lanes or pushing towers. So now top lane was pushed during that play, mid lane was pushed, and they used the herald that remained to push that mid lane tier 2 as well because they lost that dragon. So I feel like FlyQuest are fantastic at mitigating losses here. And they did that versus AL as well.
I'm just requesting. You know that one edit between Mad Lions and Gab at that one international, and it was like the actual clown music with like zooming in of every skill shot missing. We need that for this team vibe.
Oh, I think you were gonna reference the 1641 or whatever it was.
No, that one's funny, but it's not. There's no editing for it, you know.
I mean, there is. You really try hard.
Editors start clicking. Losing 2 midway is sorry, 2
1647. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I removed 6 seconds.
To 1.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like G2 are going hard and they're winning a lot of these fights, but FlyQuest are constantly pushing towers.
Winning this fight?
They technically are, yeah. But then they just throw themselves back in, right?
Yeah, I think this Cassio is really gonna. Not Cassio. I guess she's having a chill time because she has self peel. But this, I don't know. Side lane is gonna be really hard to play, especially for because of Ryze and Pantheon, like you said earlier.
I mean, look at the minimap right now.
What time is it for you?
It is currently like nearly 1.
Nearing
Nearing
1 p.m. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think of last game CFO
wow.
draft diff? Was the Ornn. Oh, I don't know if you saw the post-game interview between the CFO top laners, but Driver said that he was the one that was supposed to play the Ornn pick. However, he was not in his best form, so Rest had to take that responsibility, and obviously it's not his like known champion, so he feels really bad for like not being able to step up that day.
I don't know how I generally feel about this, specifically because they wanted to be one Ornn. I think if they knew that Driver wasn't gonna play, because they do 1-1-1-1, right?
They're TPing, they're Pantheon ulting. Yo, Capsicum. Nice dodge from Inspired. That's
I think when you're an international, you can't turn up in game 5 and say, oh, I don't feel like playing this, right? I'm not feeling very well to play this. Like, you should play this. Like, if they're planning to be one Ornn, you should take it.
没办法，这没边线很难受哦，就没有塔很难受的呀。Yeah, that do be a free Otacon over to the Rise comp.
Dude, I think Flag will win that for sure.
1 minute 20 until Soul, guys. 电龙魂1分钟. Some check. No Jin Flash. Oh, I mean, I guess Jin Flash will be up by then. Will it be up?
We've seen sound check, and I'm like, what?
Some check. Summoner spell check.
Kind of slither up right into the range of a Q there.
I mean, look at the experience.
1 minute for Dragon. I mean, we need this Dragon, right? But
yeah.
Actually, we're not that much in item deficit. We have 2 items on Maga. We just need to set up both side.
I think they're
we need to send someone both side.
Love the TP from Lebra. Dude, my favorite thing about Spellbook for support is the TP, deadass. Like, it cheats tempo so much, man. Like, look where Karma is and look where Alistar is.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do like Aftershock on Alistar.
Ooh,
But because he was playing into a Karma lane, he's just...
I can see that. Into tanks.
Oh.
Yo, he really needs that Aftershock right now.
Yep. This is the reason why, right? Because they don't really have a face checker. What they have is just Maokai seeds. And once they're gone, it kind of sucks. So I feel like Aftershock really helps.
Lebra is facing with no TP, but he has Hex Gate.
Can he not use heal and go smite? Can he not use heal and go smite?
They're queuing Caps. Caps is getting slowed. Lebra, where is he? Yo, look at Pantheon. Look at Pantheon Tribush. He's walking into Inspired. Inspired? Got the flash stun.
Oh my god, Caps.
Oh, nice flank from Inspired. Really nice flank. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it was a Rise.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! The game!
Avengers!
Assemble!
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
The 4th of July is coming for us. Help, help.
What woes?
Help.
Help. What is Caps doing? Well, there's not really, like, once your support is gone, they can't contest the banana bush anymore, and he really wanted to keep the prio on the banana bush, so he tried to contest it, and he got really low from quad chunk. 07 mental? Nah, it's just game 1, don't be a game 1 Andy.
I mean, all we can be is game 1 Andy.
This is a risky Baron, they're so greedy. There's no way he walks in there! Baby? Oh my god, baby.
They go double TP.
What's that? Okay, to be fair...
They got double TP, that's all they wanted.
Yeah.
There was a very
Maybe
real
tweaking.
possibility of G2 starting the ban themselves there. FlyQuest still has
Did
to
you
reset
maybe?
after the last fight. Marsu now has had a chance to go back.
Oh my
to
god,
base.
Jin versus
He's used
Pink
the
Ward, it's
X6
over.
to get back out onto the map. And G2 just kind of wasting a lot of time. This ultimately works out very.
Do you know how many lives that Pink Ward has?
Control over this game.
Exactly. Now they feel so
More than one.
Nope. Pink Ward has 4 lives. Do you know what Jin's favorite number is?
Clear the vision around Baron, push out on the
7.
Okay, I feel like a grandma now. I'm gonna stop. Okay, grandma, let's put you to bed.
Time to go bed. He has exhaust on the spellbook now.
Help a lot there, but it's still going to be dangerous.
Okay, gold lead 5k for FlyQuest, or nearing 5k. Quad is being super duper annoying side lane. Run away! I feel like BB has been permanently running away the entire game.
Yeah, that's what I meant later on, where I'm like, they're gonna put Ryze into 8 jocks, and then they're gonna use Sion if they need to face check, right? Because it's just the easy thing to do.
I don't think G2 have won against a Sion. Period. I've watched so many G2 games. I don't think they won against Sion. 你这个老司机没赢过，我靠。
How many teams have won after winning game 1 at MSI?
Yesterday was a bit of a weird.
Wait, T1?
Yeah, like T1
T1
and
won game
BLG,
one or not?
like
Yeah.
BLG, what was it? BLG Koi? Koi won game 2, BLG won game 1. Yeah.
Koi won, yeah. So BLG and T1. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, he needs that aftershock right now.
Maybe he can switch runes.
Spellbook now helps you switch runes as well.
Dead, bro, dead. Ooh, they're ulting for this. TP ulti, they spotted LeBron basing. Hex gates coming in.
Hex gates are so quick though.
Yeah, they're super quick.
I think they're trying to force a fight. They're stronger.
Yeah. They got the ulti. They want to catch BB. BB in her flash. BB running for the hills.
He's out.
He's out. He's super out. I don't think they do Baron super duper quick, you know? Because they have a fucking Varus. Like, Ryze does it super quick, but that's about it.
Is this Varus on hit, or is he lethal tempo, or Comet? His Comet, I see it, okay.
Yes, Comet. Faker 蛇女吗？我昨天有遇到 Faker
This HUD is driving me crazy.
I met Faker yesterday. He's so
You
nice.
did?
Yeah, but I didn't get to take a
Fake
photo.
cut.
Fake cut. Varus is really quick.
I call it cautious proactivity, where they're
Okay,
not afraid
we
to
have
throw out things
LDR on hands. Something that we forgot to buy last year.
Hold up.
We are
Oh
reformed.
my god, it's LeBron's James! Okay, that wall is
Another
way
good one,
too fat
another
to
good
get
one,
out.
that's my boy.
That wall is way too fat to get out of. That wall is impossible
That's
to
my
get
Greek
out of.
prodigy right there.
Shut down. Wait, how many Greek players are there? I'm kind of curious. So LeBron is obviously
the
Greek.
LSD, 2, Labrov and Vladi. In the LSD only 2.
Oh.
And it used to be Comp as well, right? The AD
Am I gonna
carry.
YOLO this
Like he's not
Baron?
playing the one. And Mersa.
No TP from Quad. Oh, W tag. Oh, he self-Mikhail, but the flat
Okay.
W. Lucio,
Big,
I
big,
think
big,
he's left
big,
for
big
the
ult.
Wolves. BB's healing, bro.
Hold
Oh,
up.
nice locket. Oh my god, Caps is getting fucked by Varus.
Caps
Caps
get out?
is getting fucked by Varus. Yo, Baron doing a lot of damage.
And the Baron.
21 seconds
2 in
on
1 tag
Quad.
team.
Can Masu
Militsa is
game?
Serbian.
Let Masu cook? Oh, first kill didn't land.
Okay, that didn't do
Pantheon's going in.
anything. What?
Pantheon got
Oh, that's
W
my
by
Asma.
Cassio. Skewman on solo. Ah, the Baron! Hello! Skewman flashed out! Skewman flashed out! This is not real! Bro, this is not real! My jungler flashed out of the pit, bro! My jungler flashed out of the pit, bro! This is not real! This is not real! Maybe you were right! Inspired Smurf is fucking Skewman's peak, man!
Dude,
OMG.
listen. Inspired is something that not a lot of people noticed. Instead of going for the kill, when he okay, Inspired will ult in, right, and get shot by Labrov, and then he'll get
Oh
hit
my
by
God, I hit a
W
3-man
from Jin, right? What he does while dying is he uses his GA to buy time, and then he walks back in to die close to Baron because he knows Human is at the fucking pit.
Now it's a race to try and last
Okay, Varus got
I
it, to be fair.
swear to fucking God. Oh my God.
This is such a big Baron, by the way. Whippo!
Whippo, come back.
给我笑乐了，兄弟们，要给我笑乐了。Alright, well, that one's not a good sign for EU, lads. Skewman not even in the pit.
To be fair,
fair, he would have died. Like,
He would have died. That's why he flashed out.
yeah, but then
This is insanity.
I don't know, like, if you flash out, you don't die, you lose Baron. If you stay in the pit, you still have flash, but you die, and there's no smite. But then you don't get blamed.
I don't think he can get blamed here either. Like, if he had to flash out, right? Because he would die otherwise. But maybe he could have like walked back because Inspired was still in GA. So
I
maybe he
don't
could have
know
made it
why,
into
like, 4 people were zoned out by 1 Pantheon.
FlyQuest stopped their second potential sole attempt on G2
It's EU Pantheon.
in the aftermath. And now Inspired's going in, looking for potentially
Too strong.
Oh, he's actually out. Well, he's fast as fuck, boy.
G2 are running into a
Yeah,
very
but that's all.
serious range
Okay, no
problem,
objective, I
where
guess. That's fine.
Master's positioning
扩
is
加
so
油吗？
good that it's
哇塞，有
very
扩粉
difficult
丝
for
吗？
G2
加油
to
加
really
油
play on the objectives anymore
！Just
or play
send the
around them.
team
In the
home.
early game, we saw G2 leveraging the Maokai ultimate to
Bro,
try and
Inspired is
force FlyQuest
fisting
into
us.
these
3.5k up,
Now
503.
FlyQuest are just
这跟我有什么关系啊？靠！大树不叫闪不惩戒，跟我有什么关系啊？靠
whatever target they can hit on G2.
！Sorry, I'm flaming in Chinese.
For more ultimates to keep throwing it out.
Inspired, stop. We birthed you. We
We birthed you. Wait, what? Yo, Masu just got railed.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, Cassio
That's
does
our
have Scion on top of his ass right
Mama?
now. Can't someone miss
Hans, can you
W?
cook?
LeBron dead, LeBron dead.
Bro, it's a Jin, it's a Jin, it's a Jin, it's a Jin. He can't even walk up for an auto attack.
Level
It's a Jin.
15. 15级的 AD 谁懂啊 No damage? Yeah, the Cassio is just getting permanently like forced by Scion.
No, Caps has been out of position this whole game.
That is true. Getting caught twice. is
Caps
not
has been
ideal.
non-existent the whole game.
Oh, damage check. Hello? Any shield breakers? They can't even break the shield. They drop inhibitors, whatever. Oh, do they drop it? Wait. Oh my god, that's crazy. They actually don't drop inhibitor. That is kind of crazy.
Whippo is just so
Hello,
damn
RPI. How's it going?
tanky. You'll notice that even
Okay, let's see Caps. Let's watch Caps. What's Caps? What's Caps? Okay, they're flashing onto him. But like, Caps keeps clicking towards the wall instead of clicking backwards.
I think he
seeing that
got
Sion comes
rooted
towards
by
you.
Quad, and then Quad
He did, but he should have walked back.
Okay, fair.
Does he have, like, Seekers or something?
I don't think so.
There's nothing that he can do against this Scion.
That train has had
你支持
such an
NA 吗？
impact
我跟
in
鸡头
this game.
鸡头之前我是他们的工作人员，我不能不支持他们吧？靠
Under that turret,
I intern for
the
G2, man.
original one, but he's
He hasn't
really
even
the
gone for
crux
Seekers at all
of
this
the
game.
That pussy ass
the
shit.
team
No
fight.
damage.
And now, as we move forward, people are still going to be thinking about this.
here.
Let's be honest. The 3 members that were
His
up there,
GA is up
Inspired,
soon, isn't
Whippo,
it?
and Masu, all so much credit there.
Bro,
because on the
Inspired
stage when
is
all this
farming
pressure is on,
kills,
they were
not
He
creeps.
is, bro.
Oh no,
he
GA just
is.
came up.
does get a lot of credit for being the big shot caller on this
Alright,
team.
guys.
And his
Maybe
top
instead of
line
Aatrox, we
in
should have just played
starting out
Orin and
that
committed to
play.
the whole
We'll see
fucking
where it goes here
protect
from,
caps,
from
protect the
here,
caps.
though.
I actually
president.
think
Large gold lead. It does feel
next
very
year it's gonna be
comfortable for
FlyQuest Caps,
but
Inspired,
G2
and
did have
Whippo.
that
GG.
comeback opportunity
Oh my.
previously.
It's over.
No, but they're not gonna
They'll
let
take over.
Quad away. There's no way for like they're kicking an 18-year-old for a 28-year-old. I don't think so.
Yeah, but the thing is about FlyQuest, right? They go Whippo and Inspired. These are not the rejects from EU. These are some of our best players. It's not about like getting the rejects anymore, right? It's some of our best players. So they have to
Actually
take Caps at
spat
some
out
point.
loud.
This time around, FlyQuest have total control over this bottom
Caps
river
is signed till
area.
2027. Oh yeah, because no one buys out contracts. Especially not NA orgs that have a lot of money.
As the response, FlyQuest are going to maintain control over this river, but it looks like the response from G2. Send Caps top, try to
Alright,
see if you can grab a
Baron's
turret,
up in 20.
but
Chat,
Inspired
it's probably
seems
gonna be
live, too.
low-key
Yeah,
the
he's
last fight.
live.
Ah! What is Capsicum?
Find some good damage on the
OMG,
Caps,
he
just
is 1
shows the
HP.
Casio
He
being
is 1
a
HP.
He's 1 and Inspired's about to
Does take
ult
about
his
a third of
ass.
his own HP
He
in
did not get
retaliation.
ulted. Wow, it's
Does continue to
quite
bleed after
interesting.
that.
I just saw some
I feel-
fans calling Inspired expired. Oh my god, unbelievable. By
Absolutely
the way.
not, bro.
Help the AD!
Oh, Caps is TPing in
Help
too
the
late.
AD! Oh, Labra flashes
Labra
out.
dead.
Both of them
Flashed out.
flashed out, low key.
Inspired me.
Caps is so skinny. Oh my god!
Oh!
What the fuck was that? Yo, Skewmon is not flashing in.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That can work, that can work.
What? You don't. Oh, I guess. What is Skewmon doing this fight? Ew,
alive, he's
brother.
alive, he's alive.
Disgusting. What the fuck was that? Skumon
He
could have
kept three
just
people busy, it's
flashed
fine.
onto quad and got the Seekers, but he flashed onto a full health Masu with the Karma. Ew, what was that?
None of these teams have
Yee.
actual credible engages, so we're just ping-ponging the fights back and forth. It's
Caps
crazy.
movement? Yeah, Caps is going nasty there, but they give Dragon again from 3 to 0 dragons to 3 to 3 dragons. Classic E, fucking smoke Siggy, bro, smoke Siggy. Will Skumon flash out of the pit again? Find out on the next episode. Smoking.
Whipple did nothing.
Oh,
again, the Brown incident.
Oh, look at Inspired. He's so far away. Inspired's so far away. He has flash. Oh, it's gone. They need to run. Yo, they need to run. LeBron, walk out. Slay. No, he's not walking out. That brother is not walking out.
Slay.
That brother is not walking out. You know the catwalk? I was expecting LeBron to do the catwalk to go out.
Smite on fleek.
Hans needs Serpent's Fang. Low key, agree. Scion, Karma, Rise with the Archangels, agree.
Hans needs a different champion and then maybe he can do damage.
Dead, I'm dead. Oh, Capsicum. No.
Oh my god!
Defensive item. No defensive item.
He's dead, bro.
Caps is dead. Caps is
He's
dead.
dead, bro.
Caps
This
is
is so
cold.
disrespectful. This is so disrespectful. No
the
hourglass
game's
is
over,
so fucking
actually.
disrespectful.
The game is over, actually. OMG. Caps got caught like 3 times this game. Oh, maybe more than 3 times
3?
at this point. Maybe more than 3 at this point. Hey, yow. Shit, guys.
No.
G2 lost with their best
Okay.
champions. Okay?
To be 4 items deep and 1 needlessly large rod to go death cap and have 0 hourglass when you've been jumped on a side lane
Yo, Caps is-
constantly, I
no,
think
Caps,
it's kind of
maybe he's
low-key
smiling, man.
disrespectful. I think it's low-key disrespectful to not have hourglass here.
Fair. Maybe that's just the aura of the Caps just...
But it's fine, guys. If you're European as well, EU is winning. These guys are 4 EU people. 2 EU coaches, 2 EU players. It's fine. We can
And
claim
EU
them.
fans.
Crazy performances from Masu, from Inspired.
I'm eating my sandwich. My sandwich.
In this first game,
I need to go on Twitter. I'm such a Twitter like shit stirrer nowadays.
Oh no, here she goes. Wait, I can't hear your lore.
Reactions on this game. We're gonna talk about the Baron still. How did you react to this one?
It was a tough game, honestly.
Miffy!
We didn't really have very good chances towards the mid game, and I think our players just really stepped up. So very proud of them.
Now you've been in this situation before, winning the first game.
Have you seen the new K-pop Demon Hunter film?
Doesn't happen again.
I've not watched it, no.
We'll see.
Oh, I
Is it good?
recently watched it. It's actually kind of fun. It's a
Thank
bit
you so much, Miffy.
like
I'm gonna let you join your team.
ADHD,
Shots, what do you
but I like the music. It's kind of fun.
I have a Baron replay
It's on my
for
list. I just
everybody
finished,
to see exactly what
Squid
went
Game.
down there. Can I just say,
It's on my list for show.
yeah, in terms of
Season 3?
Hi, Ben. Yes, season 3.
Why would you waste your time watching season 3?
Crazy.
Absolutely. And every second counts, and thanks to the reliable
Should I not have?
We do
Girl.
see Masu steal the Baron, take the Baron, whatever you want to call it. But I want to talk
Yeah,
about
man.
how G2 played this out. I felt
To
like
be fair, I'm
G2
not
were
gonna spoil
playing
it for
very
anyone, but I was
defensively in
spoiled
this
before I
area.
even
It
watched
is a
it.
3v1
You know how
between G2,
randomly?
both quad as well
So,
as Lucio
I was
are
scrolling
I'm not
on
gonna
TikTok
spoil
randomly,
it,
yeah?
but I'm gonna spoil.
Even if you have to give up your life to keep
No, I'm not gonna spoil it at all.
Yeah.
I was on TikTok randomly, just scrolling through random videos, and there was just like a parody video of some random shit, like a cat and a dog, like something completely random. And as I opened the comments, because it's like the most hilarious part about TikTok is obviously the comments, and as I opened the comments, the first comment at the very top with the most likes is a guy spoiling how it ends. And I'm like, why would you not remove
We
that
must spoil
comment?
him. We must spoil him.
The mistake really was
Bro, what?
that G2 were not posturing
我觉
aggressively
得他们
enough.
打野
They
差
were
距好
accepted
大，
that
那个
some
jungle
of them
gap
may
is so
have to
big, bro.
die here, but allow themselves to actually
You guys
secure
need to
the
go
Baron
back
themselves.
and watch
Skumon
Skum on
is
this
the
fight.
one
Hold
he
up,
had
let me
to
show you. Let me show you. Trouble can look at my stream.
Wait, I can open it.
Okay. Was it here? It was a bit earlier.
I can open it.
It was here. It was right
Okay.
before Skum on Flash. Cause you're on.
Doesn't have to spend.
Look at Skum on this fight. Just watch Skum on. This guy is giving 0 aura.
Skumon looking for the back line of FlyQuest. Whippo's here in the front, but he's tanking a lot of Doesn't have to spend it. Caps makes
I actually don't mind what Skimon's doing there. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's like I don't know. I don't like this. Cause Rise has Seekers. 还有金身呐。Zero threat. They completely ignored him. Just the way BB is walking is so like.
I don't know why BB dodged Hans's bullet there.
Really?
Look, watch. Yeah. The curtain call opening, and Broken Blade, as he goes through the choke point, he just dodges it. He just dodges Hans's bullet, just moves to the right. Like, what?
没大吗？好像没有大吧? No, Maokai had
Afraid
no.
of friendly fire.
Maokai had no ulti because they started the fight like this.
Afraid of friendly fire.
But Caps went crazy here. I'm not gonna lie. He dodged Varus Q, Varus ult, and Rise Q. Oh, nasty.
Okay, unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion. Dodging abilities is not enough to win games.
Inspire really said dodge these nuts
saying,
and
man.
kept pointing, clicking, stunning him on the face, Bert.
R5 Aatrox here looks so terrible. You know what? The only good picks into Aatrox, into Sion that actually look good and have consistently looked good is Gwen and Rumble. If you don't have an AD carry that can kill tanks, right? It's like Rumble or Gwen.
Oh my god, I dropped food into my bra. It's so over.
Okay, I
can't help
have
it.
an idea.
I'm turning off my
I have an idea.
You can give one up if you get poked out before. Monster had gotten so
Sorry,
much
food
good
drop.
If you want, tune in during the break, and we'll play words with the chat.
They commit to it, they get taken out. The dragon goes over anyway.
There's
See how good your
food
chat is
in
on
my
words as well.
bra. One
Such an
second.
injection of gold when they were already ahead.
G2 chose
Hold on, I'm back.
for the next one. I'll let you stew on that. But I do think overall, right, when I'm watching FlyQuest,
I'm really not
at all these things
pulling
of,
off the
like,
demure
how
lady
have you
part.
improved from the last time we saw you when you're already very good on the international stage.
Yo, the hair's
I
looking
look like a
good.
pig.
Yo, these players' hair game looking good, by the way.
Very positive sign.
Yeah, there were glimpses.
Okay, Athena.
I believe if we were focusing on how the Baron situation was playing out, like the setup for it was G2's favorite.
Can you share
pick on quad because
screen?
he was walking through a ward that was not really control warded or cleared out.
To play
Especially with how
words.
focused FlyQuest were
I'm
clearing.
sorry, I
it.
just
So
got more
that's something
food
that
in
I
my
think
boobs.
G2 is going to focus on and look at how they play around those fights.
So Skewmon there a second ago.
No, I'm eating my
I want to look
hair.
at what Skimo did at that Baron. He was actually put very low and he had to flash out.
Let's see how
Alright, what did you say? Open Wordle? How do you do it?
No, open my stream if you can, so we can all play words.
Oh,
and then you can,
yeah,
you
one
can
second,
close
one
it
second.
at break. Can't hear Kitty when you're showing your browser. Oh, wait. Wait, I got you. There you go, now you should hear her.
Okay, have you open now?
Okay, start. Chat, this is words. Basically, you're given the letters, and you have to create words with it. What's that?
No, I'm so bad at this game, man.
Cope.
I feel like this could help my English.
Wait, aren't you native English? I'm so bad at this game, man.
Oh, the first thing, LCP. That's like the league. That's like the league fucking.
LCP.
Do
I have to use all the letters? No, some are four-letter words, some are five-letter words. Just have to look here, like at which ones are open, and then you get locked. You see, hag. If you get a lock, next time the timer goes past a padlock, it will unlock you a new word. Wait.
Oh, fuck. Everyone's already smarter than me. It's so over, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's so over. I'm not beating the English second language allegations right now.
Let's play it in Chinese! One word left, 4 letters.
The worst thing is I feel like my Chinese is worse than my English. I think it's over. I don't speak anything. I don't speak anything. I speak embarrassment, bro.
Wait, did you learn Chinese by like studying it or just speaking it and hearing it? Like as a kid?
I actually went to Chinese school when I was like,
oh shit,
6 to 12 or something like that. 6 to 11.
Uh-huh. Yo, we +5'd it, dude. Chat smurfing. Chat is smurfing. We +5'd it. Yeah, I'm gonna get them on that one. I'm not.
Oh! Oh no. No, I'm so bad at it. Oh, wait, hold up. I was like, oh, oh.
Curious. Okay.
The thing is,
Kitty's
I
so much smarter.
The thing is
Yeah, you guys are
that
dumb.
I have slow APM as well, like words per minute, you know what I mean? So this is like super unfriendly to me. My English is bad and my APM is low. Like, I'm just fucked. I'm not set up for success, bro. I'm pretty sure someone's grandma can beat me at Type Racer.
Okay, 3 words left.
Do French words count? Do French words count? No, they don't. Fuck my life.
I don't think so.
I would have gotten that one if French words count.
We're missing 1 word, 5 letters. 1 word, 5 letters. Wait, you never play words on stream with your chat? You should try. It's really fun.
What do I do?
Because like suddenly they're gonna start typing feet, penis, erection, all that stuff.
Look, those are English words though.
Yep. And these are the first ones that come into their mind. I wonder why.
Oh,
it's 6 letters.
The chat
Right.
does not reflect the streamer.
Hey guys, it's Masu from FlyQuest.
Hello everyone, I'm inspired.
Hey guys, it's Bwipo from FlyQuest. You're watching.
Oh, they have a content piece. Hold up. Let me peep.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna watch the content piece really quickly.
I can't have this on. Yeah, I can't have this on.
All of them are trying their hardest every day to become better. Bwipo is a very crazy and
I'm gonna go grab some water.
But what?
Very friendly and calculated player.
What is very friendly?
Masu is a very nice guy. He's very easygoing. It's very easy to make him laugh. Busho is a very intelligent person. You can tell that he was doing very well in school. I think I'm a very hardworking, decisive, and confident person. Whenever I want to do something.
Any friendly people in the chat?
I have this ability.
Whenever I play solo queue with one of my teammates, you gotta banter each other.
Okay, I'm nearly done with my sandwich.
Really joke around too much, but the scrims like we.
Dude, I didn't even scroll Twitter. I said I was gonna scroll Twitter, but I did not scroll Twitter.
So whenever Masu's in the game, especially
let's see.
because he's a bit like me, he likes feeding a little bit.
It's usually when I try to like 1v2 or 1v3 and die. Or
Also, for a reminder, Genji vs AL is later today. 今天有 Genji 打 AL， 兄弟们。
And whenever Masu makes a Masu moment, you bring him to the
Y'all never see a Red Bull Baron power play like this. Negative 1,200 gold. Oh my fucking god, bro. They're so silly. They're so silly. Did you see the
you know what? CFO's Barons
Talking about them being a Big Mac.
What a Big Mac is specifically? Well, it started off with a Happy Meal.
Wait,
so like when a jungler he does,
are you serious that he's half Brazilian?
Walks into your lane and kills you. Your Happy Meal. It evolved into Big Mac because it was funnier.
Yeah? Cereal? Wait, I did not know that, bro.
A little bit of brain rot, but it's funny.
The absolute troll of the team, I would have to say Bwipo.
People also don't know that Grabs is like half Mexican. I'm pretty sure. Like full Mexican, if anything. I'm not sure. He's like at least half Mexican.
I'm freaking clueless.
Pretty sure.
Joy is a performance enhancer.
It's okay. You live down under. It's hard to find it right down there.
I think actively making an effort to have your
Let's pick TF Castle Warwick next game and go home. They're gonna swim home.
It's a Warwick.
You
know what? I'm down for some Hans Mama Kalista action.
No, I hate Kalista right now.
Wonderful day. And enjoy the show.
Kalista needs to get shot in game by Lucian.
Τι λες? Εγώ τι λέω, τι λες?
Alright, we're back!
Ladies and and gentlemen, welcome back.
It's Captain. Wait, 2 NA and 1 EU?
We're outnumbered. Yo, I like their shirts. I like their shirts. Hey, yo, I like their shirts.
Bro, this is... No. That's not cool, man. 2 NA versus 1 EU? As if we're not at a disadvantage already?
They have all the European people on the stage playing the fucking game, man.
FlyQuest prevailed.
Yeah, they did. It was an intense mid-game, to say the least. I was getting worried for FlyQuest. The fact that they were... G2 is at Soul Point. The fact that
Where's his
they were forced into
capybara?
objective fights, I didn't think it was the best position for them, but
His suit is
like the
missing
side
a
lanes
plushie.
They had good map control, and the
Kitwe
patience
wants
that they
to collaborate.
displayed,
Click to
specifically from
accept.
Masu,
Sharp Twitch.
The poke damage he was getting down was sticking, and it was lethal. And
Shit.
I believe
Ezreal.
it set
Hans
FlyQuest
Ezreal?
for success.
That was Human's first Maokai loss of the series. Look, I'm not gonna blame, what's it called? I'm not gonna blame Scoop too much, because Caps is actually, what the fuck is Scoop? What is Inspired? What? Inspired, sit up! Lock in!
As the EU representative here at the desk, what is the
Alright,
magic for
blue
I
side.
don't know if you know anything about CS. There used to be like a guy called
I know that
I think it was
guy.
called FNS in CS. He would actually play CSGO with his chair lounging, like all the way back.
I've seen that clip. It's so funny.
And that's how he played. And he almost won like the major back in 2016. That's crazy.
And FPS is the type of game where you want your like head in the screen. Like if you
you want
could
your head in
become
the
one,
screen.
if you could become one with your monitor, they would.
To be fair, I'll tell you what, because I played professionally Counter-Strike, I feel like going
What?
too close to the screen doesn't help you.
You played pro CS?
Yeah.
You're so cool.
Yeah, I was a pro
What?
Might be a better look.
Oh my god, I'm just a fucking professional inter.
So sides are flip-flop this time, but
Hey dude, that also takes a lot of effort.
True, consistent. Alright, what are we banning? Let's see the bans. Quadruple mid lane ban, what?
Who removed the Yone themselves on blue side, which shows me they don't want to first pick it. They're also going to ban away that Rumble again.
Why Ari?
open.
Why Ari Poppy? When?
Okay.
Final ban of this first half is Tavia from FlyQuest. Remember that G2 had that one last side, so all
It's 4 AM. Oh my goodness, bro.
Dude, there's 5 mid laners banned.
Yeah, man.
Well,
However,
Aurora.
did you see that Twitter is in flames right now because Aurora's new pool party skin does not have fur on her legs, and the Aurora fans are mad that she does not have fur
Oh, we
on her
can't not
thighs?
have fur on the legs.
That defeats the point of her being a furry. She has no fur on them legs.
A champion that has a lot of agency in the
They're actually mad about it. This is crazy, by the way.
No, fuck it. If I say what I'm thinking, I'm in trouble. Can't speak. Aurora first pick, it's not that bad.
I like Aurora into
Since
Annie.
I was still there. Please don't pick Vi, I beg you. He's gonna take Xin here, isn't he? He's gonna take Xin, and then we're gonna have to play Aurora Vi. Yay. Oh, look Vi now. Now.
Senna.
Look
Cena.
Vi right now.
John Cena.
Am I the only one who actually hates Senna? I think this weapon is useless as fuck.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing that Fly chose it then?
That's a good thing for us, but like last time Masu played Senna, he actually looked good. So I don't know how to feel. I think he's the only one who's gonna look good this tournament, man.
It looks bad in E4. It looks bad for G2, but it looks good for FlyQuest. Fuck my life.
And
if Senna gets all the range that she wants,
want to pick AD carry here? Look, Kaisa.
Go.
All in. Oh my god, Kaisa into Senna. Annie is just horror. Don't do it. Don't listen to me.
They're happy to take the Vi here to pair with the Aurora.
Can't think about it.
And like you're talking, you know, especially when you're playing
Fuck
against
it,
the
Corki, bro.
Auroras,
Think about it.
especially they get some side lane priority, you have to ward flanks. You have to keep track
Well,
of them.
okay.
So
Oh,
they
they're playing
can't
MF.
get
They're
towards
playing
the
MF.
back line,
Oh, never
can't
mind.
get those big flanks off. So here,
Yeah,
I
because
am still
with
expecting
with
a
Rel you
move
can break the
for-
shield
for
from
FlyQuest here.
Timbers.
Because a lot of people do like playing it with the Annie as well as into a Vi. But
To pick Nautilus here, because you have Vi, picking Nautilus is kind of an exaggeration on Engage, right? But Rel is much better on follow-up. Because like Vi and Nautilus do the exact same thing. One commits body, one doesn't.
There's that Wukong you were talking about. This does mean that G2 can look to remove things like the Tom Kench specifically. Tom Kench with the
Poppy on 3. Surprisingly, they did not pick Poppy for flex.
Single target protection that the Tom Kench does provide. On top of that,
Bro, what's his name? Tarzan's Poppy was so nasty, man. It was actually disgusting. Scheme of Vi isn't the best, I think.
Especially given that G2 are very avid center players themselves, so they're very familiar with some of the best support pairings, and I expect that to be targeted.
I fear BB might be put on tank duty starting from Meow.
Look to try and attack the AD carry pool a little bit. Maybe they would consider
what's left? Ornn, Sion?
No Sion. Ornn, Yorick.
Ornn, Sion, yeah.
This that's like
I really like the route here for the side of G2, considering the fact that typical counter pick of Alistar is removed by the
Please don't play MF here. I'm begging. I think it's an Ezreal angle, if anything.
Ooh, actually, I don't mind the Ezreal either.
Ezreal, Xayah.
Someone in Chinese said Kai'Sa's banned for G2. This guy's banned from playing Kai'Sa.
Hey, you guys have 2 keyboards, so your keyboard's in Chinese, but you can spell ban. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, you can press shift and it goes back to normal English, and then you can like click out ban, and then you can go back to Chinese.
Called Renekton
what does
or
this
Nar.
C
I'll
stand
ban
for
you
Canada?
right now.
Really good dive, and looks like FlyQuest are going to align with me. I'm expecting Tom.
Yeah, it's because Zeke's Vi is so disgustingly unplayable, like outplayable, I guess. So they got rid of it, but
I don't understand how they thought that Ziggs
Ziggs
would pair up nicely with Aurora. Like Ziggs Aurora is just
FlyQuest is a G2 ally.
No, the banned Kai'Sa. Alright, we play Xayah.
那寒冰也不错吗？寒冰这个英雄有点太瓜了吧 ？Ashe is too also you didn't play Ashe well. 你寒冰得配辅助呀，这辅助有点不对劲的。
It's Xayah or Ezreal, and now they're gonna pick Rakan to force you to pick Xayah and not Ezreal. Oh.
I like Bard into Ezreal, to be fair.
Xayah then. It's a no-brainer on Xayah. What? Oh, he says, not me. Not me, you guys pick for me. Don't say that, Hans. Lucky Draven, fuck that. Lucky.
Bard is
No,
good
don't play
into
Draven.
Xayah.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just Xayah.
Just promo
Just Loki Xayah.
do I like Ezreal here or Xayah? I like Ezreal, I think. I don't like his Xayah. Just don't like his Xayah.
What is their composition missing right now?
Slander!
Oh, we forgot
wait,
about
I love
K'Sante.
K'Sante here.
I completely
I
forgot
love
about
K'Sante here.
They do have a lot of flexibility in terms of their engage. So
Well, they actually have a lot of damage for topside. Even though they have like they have tank, they have frontline, they have engage. Yeah.
Go Xayah. Go Xayah here. They're gonna play Ezreal Bard anyway, so oh no, they're playing Bard Senna. Am I blind?
Pick for himself.
Corki, not Corki, man.
Ah, but Corki into Senna is okay. Because you can like really bully her.
I don't like Corki because he's kind of short range in terms of auto attacks, and you play into Annie Wukong. So I'm not the biggest fan.
I see. 没有老司机了，老司机已经被玩过了。There's no Sion, guys. There's no Sion. No, he's not. Wait, he's not.
Alright, chat. Ads time.
We're running
we'll
ads.
See you when we're in game.
We're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure you see on Twitch Prime to vote ads. If you don't think that's okay, we're gonna talk about comp while I go pee, so yeah.
We're gonna talk about comp while I go pee. Who's we? Who's we? Me and the chat. Hi chat. We are gonna talk about the comp while she goes to pee. So now we is us. We are one chat. I'm in you and you're in me. Okay, that sounded terrible. Forget that.
Into K'Sante that is made to deal with this champion.
I mean, Fly, they have a lot of engage.
Okay. Gamba, sure. Let's Gamba to forget about what the fuck I just said.
Bard ultimate also
who takes game 2? G2, FlyQuest. You guys have 2 minutes for Gamba. Go. That was definitely not the line. Yeah, okay, Sherlock. Thanks very much. Alright, chat. Senna Bard. I've not necessarily seen that combination, but usually when you have Senna, you kind of want a lot of melees, because Senna, she does really well, she's more of a supportive AD carry that sets up really nicely for melees. So, like, she provides a lot of support and a lot of area effects, right? The heals, the W.
I hope you guys talked about draft and I had a good pee.
Bro, you literally left me, you were like, we're gonna chat about draft while I go pee. And then I was like, who the fuck is we then?
We like French, you know, we, yeah, we. I washed my hands, you dog. Alright, lock in. Game
Bro,
2.
she definitely didn't wash her hands.
What
I'm telling you
the
right
fuck? Yo, it's electrocute Bard. Hold up, he's fucking dropping nukes. He's dropping nukes.
Who won game 1? Your mom.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, chat.
Ever
For the people
since-
over
what?
here. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Please make sure to sync in your timer with this one. I do not have co-stream nights. I'm not as rich as Kitty. I cannot buy them, okay? I'm poor.
Are you 50?
So please.
1 minute, 101, 102, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm like 2 seconds ahead of you.
Okay, I'll speed it up.
Okay,
What
14,
did I want to say?
15,
Oh,
15,
low key.
17.
I can't. Oh shit, I'm at. Ah, I'm at 24. Wait, how do I stop it? Oh my god.
Wait, 25?
Oh my god, I'm at
26?
I'm at 30. I'm at 30. Ah!
What?
Wait,
What are you doing?
I'm at
Okay, pause
140.
for like 1 second. What?
I'm at 40. Dude, 44, 45.
Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I'm gonna catch up. Stop it. Tell me. Tell me, what
48.
are you at? Sorry?
48.
Again?
48. I'm stuck at 48.
You're stuck at 48? 58? 59?
59!
What? What are you at?
I'm at 48!
Positioning on the lane, though, of course, they do have that ranged advantage. You're right, Senna, there's expectations on both these
Oh
players.
no! Okay, chat, this is what happens when you go range support with Senna. Just don't play range support with Senna. Yeah? Deal. All good. Yeah, double kill. Okay, the game is over.
You're such a bad
Just don't play
streamer.
range support with Senna.
Did they lose?
Just don't play range support. Yeah, they just got double killed.
Oh, wait,
42.
I stopped trolling at the right time. Ooh, nice W. Yo, quirky
Okay, give me
damage
countdown.
is crazy.
Give me countdown.
Okay, 21. Okay. I'm feeling 22. 23.
How are you there? I'm at 38!
Ah!
Two exit, two exit, two exit. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm done!
6.
Okay, I'm 1 second behind, 1 second behind, 1 second behind.
Okay, perfect.
He's committed to securing that wall.
Why don't you Discord? Because my stream explodes if I Discord.
Doing some damage on the top side of Skumon's jungle.
Okay,
I wasn't
2-0 for bot
expecting a
lane.
double kill at level 1. Sama wanted a bit of revenge. He was put behind a lot.
Bro, I'm telling
You
you.
know what's funny?
Range supports? That's funny. Range supports with Senna is funny.
You're funny, queen. Oh, that's an unlucky level 1. Lucio just walked into Rel W range.
Funny looking.
With the barrier too, Masu's not even able to
Damn, LeBron James.
Really good job on the side of the brush there.
Very well played.
I like his
Just against
necklace.
each other.
Why did Masu leave? Because Masu doesn't leave a brother laying down. Oh shit, Mithy. Oh wait, Papa Smithy's here. I should go say hi.
Yeah, I love Masu, obviously, in the game.
I don't know what Busir plays. What's his like best champion? Any Fly fans? What does Busir play? Like, what is he an expert at?
Fair trading on the top side. I do think Whippo has a slight advantage, especially with the
What are
way
you rooting for? We're rooting for the team that wins.
Small camp advantage just because of the damage he was able to do into Skumon's side of the jungle.
Tell your truth, Skitty.
In the mid lane matchup, we're just seeing
Busir plays everything.
Aren't you an agent for G2?
No, I got blocked by. I got shadow blocked.
Just want to drop their combos and do as much damage
Nico is good for Busio. So he's a range support enthusiast.
Much extra time from the enemy support as he possibly can.
Double Scuttle Crab as well for Inspired, so really off to a fantastic start.
Lane swap, fuck the bot lane. We're gonna swappy swappies.
You know what my favorite thing is about asking chat something?
Yeah.
They reply to you with questions. It's like, oh, chat, if you're watching the LTA North, what's Bushy really good at? Maybe Nico? I think Rakan? Yeah, maybe it's Malphite? Give a fucking answer.
Aren't you the kosher
What's it or not?
shouldn't you know?
Bro, who watches
Ow,
LTA
ow,
North?
the W level 1. Ow, ow, ow,
Yes, you are a Garen. Yes, you're up in
Oh,
levels.
oh,
but
oh,
you're out
Caps, you
to
got me.
two.
Oh,
Oh, that fucking hurt. That fucking hurt, bro. That hurt. He twisted his ankle.
Aurora.
The
Aurora.
burst damage of the Aurora passive
Aurora.
combined with electrocute
Wait, you
never
say
gets old.
Aurora? I
Chat.
say Awawa.
I don't know what this G2 has been.
I say Aurora because look at the emote in chat. It's Aurora.
I don't see emotes today. Wait, people typed up. What? I don't think I see emotes. Deadass. Like, look at this.
No. Your experience is -10.
Wait, bot lane? I'm not gonna look at the pit. I'm good, bro. We leashed that shit.
Out of the Dragon Pit by Inspired, so FlyQuest, despite
I mean, to be fair, trying to
restart that Dragon?
I think so. To be fair, I think starting Dragon there is so int because Aurora just base, she didn't have the
I
timing
don't
to
see
move.
Aurora either.
Aurora
Oh,
base.
maybe because you don't have it added in your chat?
I don't know. I have no idea. Aurora?
Your chat wouldn't see it?
It's a boba, but Aurora. Oh my god, that's so funny, bro. I love a boba.
It's so cool. Wait, I'll link it in the chat.
I love a boba, man.
Oh, you added it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. Very epic.
A boba.
Oh, nice caps. Look, it's buff Timo.
Holy. Dude, Timo is swole than me and my entire chat. It's so Jover.
Dude, it's Broxa. It's literally
Oh
Broxa.
my god,
just
it
playing
is
jungle.
Broxa. It is Broxa.
It's Broxa, bro. That's how I imagine Broxa playing Timo jungle.
Excuse me. Chad, I have a confession to make.
But Inspired is just bullying Skumon in this game. The fact that Skumon thought he could secure the dragon with the pressure that he had in bot.
She didn't wash her hands. She didn't wash her hands.
I skipped gym yesterday. I skipped gym yesterday. I'm losing gains. My muscles are flat again. I'm sorry. I'm not committed. I fucking skipped gym.
Yeah, me too. I've skipped gym for the last 25 years.
I love the way
I'm lucky.
she wants me not having my hands clean so bad to be a reality. Okay. You guys can't tell, but I've been squatting like every single day. My ass is actually getting fatter. Y'all can't see because I'm sitting down and I'm also like facing you guys, so you can't see my back. But like, trust me, bro, it's actually building.
I'm telling you, not me. I don't mean to flex here, but I have seen the back.
Ooh.
We can't all be lucky here. We can't all be lucky.
Girl support girly. Hi, Rainy. Gonna show it for us. Maybe, did you see Gina Darling? She was like, if FlyQuest win, I will show feet pics.
Oh.
Maybe if G2 win, I'll show like a gym ass prog.
You have to do the pose though, right?
Yeah, like you really gotta like, yeah, that
like
exact
the super
pose.
fake one.
Yeah,
you know?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Alright, grubby fight. They go all three. They go all three. G2 vegan. Oh my god, they just got fucking wiped.
G2 vegan.
Any
Ew.
damage, bro? Damage check, hello?
Ews in the chat. Ew.
Wait.
Bro, how's Broken Blade between 5?
I don't know.
Get a kill, get the grubs, and get everybody out alive.
If G2 win any games, you do 20 squats. True.
I was about to say, you need to wear like those, you know those leggings that have like the seam in the middle of the back part?
Oh, that like really squishes your butt out. Yeah, no.
It doesn't squish it, it just gives the illusion.
The Lululemons.
Yeah. You need one of those and give us the gym pose as well.
How do you say
which
please
is like
in
one leg
French?
back.
Flash. Please. Maybe he's not understanding the English equivalent. You know, you gotta speak in French.
What's please?
You also have to look at the minute or even the 30 seconds that precedes it because our camera was on
Il
the
te plate.
S'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît. Flash, s'il vous plaît.
Doing a lot, communicating with the rest of the team, goes for the proxy.
S'il vous plaît, Flash.
Gets the early move up, and FlyQuest kind of use all of that to manipulate the situation.
Comme des.
No way.
Every T in French word. Oh shit.
Tier 1 turret
My bad.
Blade wants to collect as much of that as possible, especially considering the top lane CS deficit already. Inspired ducking back into the grub pit now as Skumon.
Oh my god, top lane CS deficit again.
You know how in Japanese they use like those little endings on the words to like show respect?
Wait, Masu I think might
Masu's
be
dead.
dead. Oh, the slow. Wait, maybe this guy does have some games on bar. Hold up.
That's Korean. I'm talking about Japanese. So you can say kun. Kitty-chan.
Oh, yeah.
What would I call you? Would it be Kitty-chan?
Kitty-chan. Kitty-chan.
Kitty-chan.
Chapo-chan.
Katina-chan.
Nani dashi.
Chocominto.
Kitty-kun. Hey, yo, what's up? Oh,
hey, yo.
No buffer? Can you buffer that? You can, right? With the W?
Dude, this Garen skin is like minus aura.
What is that Garen skin? Oh, it's the mecha. One of the mecha? Oh, is that Academia? Oh, it is.
I think so.
Schoolboy one.
No. Is it? It's just minus aura. It's too big.
Because
But I'm telling you,
last name.
Garen uses the armor to overcompensate for his small dick. I'm telling you right now.
Maybe that's why, you know how in the Katarina cinematic with the Elise? Oh, he's like trying to be a big guy outside, but inside he's just a small boy.
He's trying to save Katarina, and I'm like, bitch, Katarina don't need no saving. Like, fuck out of here.
Do you remember that like one plotline where Sion used to be Katarina's husband? Ooh, big engage onto Inspired. Where are these fucking Qs going? I mean, ults going. Hello?
Oh my. Okay, look at Corky, by the way. Look how miserable he is. Into Senna Annie. He can't auto. He hasn't autoed once.
He's slowed. He's slowed.
That was not a Corky game. That was not a Corky game. Holy fuck. What's happening to our drafts, man?
They got hit with silly juice.
From FlyQuest just seems to hit harder. The fact that Skumon melted under the damage
Skumon like insta-died, bro.
And Masu Inspired could still get his
I pick Zaya for sure. That was a Zaya Ezreal angle. Like, you suffer, you can't play melee.
I can't believe Inspired didn't die.
So why are we focusing Wukong? I think he went into ult and he got shields from Senna. Yeah. He ulted and then he W'd and then he ulted again with the phone.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Not Inspired, fist bumping mid-fight, bro.
As you say, Flowers, it is really a gambit when you go for that play. You know, trying to get enough burst.
完了呀，一步一步都被送没了，兄弟们。FlyQuest do have 2 dragons. It's Cloud Soul.
Really don't
it's
need
even for both.
At this point. Inspired was already getting the
so I'm asking my grandma about jungle matchup.
Now he's ballooning that lead into a significant advantage. We've seen how every
my grandma's really good at jungle. She mains jungle.
FlyQuest, largely because Inspired is on the objective first.
He's jungle challenger.
His team for a nice fight.
Oh my god.
Key items, Vedius. You know, you're talking about the Trinity Force there for Inspired. Also, the static shiv.
Average age for European players be like.
You know, some of the early deficit that he was put in. Now it's so much easier to deal with minion waves.
Plus, gentlemen, we are back to one of my favorite game states. 1 feed for one side, 1 for the other. It's a battle for
1 feet?
Battle for first tower.
For the first
yep.
turret. There wasn't a ton of damage.
Well, technically, this game has 2 feats.
Except for that top lane tier 1, which
1 foot and 1 foot, 2 feet.
Did take a significant amount of a beating. That means that if FlyQuest can secure that, they'll earn the
feet sniffer. You know, guy, the chat is not moving that fast. People can see that.
Digital footprint.
I'm just saying.
What? Oh my god! They're all hitting on Weepo under the power. He flash cleared the wave. Lucio?
Skumon dead to Bard, bro. Ain't
he
no
has
way.
electrocute. Yo, this guy got electrocute. He needs to dodge the Q. Oh, he flashed. He flashed. He's out.
It's Mythic Bard reroll.
50.
BB!
你在干什么 BB? Oh.
Oh.
Wait, he's like mega
Senna.
stun, by the way. Wait, he's so tanky. Wait, the Kindle gem on the Lucio
Are you serious? Are you serious?
He missed Q! Wait, what the fuck? Hans is actually cooking on the other side.
Can I leave?
Yo, is this guy dead?
Bro, when Tibbers goes down, Hans cannot put a single auto in.
Caps just shit himself. Caps actually just shit himself. Dude, this is actually the best way to play Bard. Be annoying as possible. This is actually Giga Chad Bard behavior.
Did these guys actually troll? Like, they pretended they were dog shit in lane? They gave double kill? What? To fucking harvest it after?
Yeah.
Harvest and shutdown? Hello?
Damn.
What's up miserable Corkies, by the way? Every single fight. Look, what's up miserable Corkies? Is he cannot auto attack. Oh my god, Senna? From 3 screens away.
And again, a Senna ultimate over
he flashed for it as well.
I know, he flashed for it. Oh, so cringe, man. Oh my god. Wow, Inspired also got a kill here. This is like a 2v. This is like a 4v3, by the way.
Man, I love people's reactions. Busio Bard.
Wait, that guy actually got a Busio Bard. Maybe he's a Bard player.
Wait, I'm just gonna gold GG him real quick.
The win condition potentially here for the side of G2 this time. Does have his Spirit Shoujin completed. Tier stack 2/3 of the way. Worth pointing out. We saw in the picture-in-picture.
Alright, drag it up in 1 minute. Drag it up in 1 minute. Also, G2 got the Rift Herald.
He plays
Damn, look at Masu fake pressuring. Look at Masu fake pressuring. That's crazy. He's Giga Chat as fuck right now. Oh my god.
Doesn't mean a whole lot. It's 500. 16 minutes into the game.
What is Bard? Wait, not Bard stacks?
Level 2 ultis online for the Garen. A
Bard
very
stacks.
big deal in this matchup.
I
Your
don't know about
execution
Bard
threshold has gone
Who
up.
cares about
It's
Bard
that much
stacks?
easier to find the insta-kill
Bard
onto
stack
Cassandra.
lives matter.
Fires on Labrov, Hex flashes over the wall.
Oh my
I think this plays a bit late.
Immediately, he's going to be saved by Busio yet again. The tempered
I'm just gonna say, for anyone who remembers, this is Mythic reroll Bard with double Rage Blade and Gunblade. It's over. It's actually over.
What set is that?
And we kind of look at the rest of the map.
Fuck,
Still going
set
very much the way of
9,
FlyQuest. The
I
top
wanna
side
say?
very much in their favor. The only real gold lead that G2 sitting on is in the pockets of Han Solo with the Dragon spawning in 10 seconds.
He be singing,
We'll see
he
how
be
things
singing.
play out because it is FlyQuest that have better vision set up around the neutral.
So, Vedius, how do you feel about this?
I think Cloud Soul is quite strong, especially if you have Annie. You know, like holy fuck, she be gliding, bro. Annie Garen really need movement speed.
Yeah, I mean,
as
we saw it come
champions,
out from Caps
so
during the play-in stage, and
respect
it's
it.
something that G2 clearly prepared coming into this tournament with the idea of
Sugarcraft
giving you a little bit more value.
That's 11.
Poke.
I did not like Sugarcraft or whatever that one was. Witchcraft, Sugarcraft.
We'll see if it comes to fruition
I
now.
did not
As the
play
move
that
comes
much.
through.
Yo, this guy is just straight up dead to CC. Like, he just took it up the ass and he didn't even try moving.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Call Durex in, we're having an incident.
What a Maya!
Position to contest this. Their best option is now to
救救我呀！我丟你老母，我真係丟你老母。
FlyQuest in this mid game, just finding advantage after advantage.
Oh my god, we're gonna get 3-0, aren't we?
I said I had a bad feeling that it was gonna be incredibly underwhelming.
Bro, this is just... I don't know, it just feels like nothing is clicking, bro. We're talking about just support, jungle synergy, it's not there, but like nothing else is there. Caps is tweaking, Rocket Blade can't see us to save his life.
Oh, that was
like,
kind of fire,
I
like,
don't
you
get
hear
it.
the rhyme? Caps is not there, he has no hair.
Busio still trying to get away before Caps.
Wow, what a rapper you are.
Does find the recall there on the queue. Now this turret down to 1/4 HP. Remember, this is still very important. There were still no turrets taken by
Oh, check your Discord real quick.
First turret and the bonus move speed boots are still up for grabs. Labrov in the enemy jungle. Tries to crash down to get himself away.
Oh!
Again, not gonna find the bind.
Hold up, there's a big team fight, question mark?
Beside them in the fight. Ready with
Nice.
Okay.
But nobody to be found. No fight here. Top laner still.
For anyone that is European and crying on the inside right now, that isn't able to watch these streams, Trouble actually does restreams. So if you guys would like to watch the game
I only do the second series.
with Trouble for second series, make sure to go join her stream and give a like and follow. I mean, you can't really like, but you can follow. Like. Did these motherfuckers just switch position?
That's Caps? Oh my god, the Bard, please.
The Bard is so annoying. Yo, Inspired is just going onto the ulti. Nice, Senna ulti. LeBron 1 HP. Where is brother driving?
I think he tried to get away. Bro, look at our HP bars. We killed Danny though. Kill Danny took tower worth.
He didn't hit mid tower. Nooba. Nooba. Fucking Nooba.
They earn the feats. They're going to drop the Rift Herald in mid lane as well. The play favors G2.
Yeah, the getaway driver
fucking
there.
Nooba.
Jumps in the Rift Herald, and with the
what does that
Is there also does blind reactions? Yeah, I think it starts super early at like 9 AM.
G2 get their play.
Holy
they
shit.
get out. Whippo, of course, after the
They trade tower for tower. Senna bot, what the fuck? No, these Senna ults have been actually super obnoxious. I don't know if you've noticed.
Driving a Rift Herald was definitely something that
I'm telling you, Masu's Senna just hits diff.
Get away from that situation, and G2 securing their first tower of the game, but FlyQuest respond with 2 of their own.
Nice game move.
Honestly, seems quite over-aggressive.
Nice game move. What is this? 4 people.
Busio buys a decent amount of time as Inspired sets his sights on the Hans.
That person is so funny. Is her name Rouge? She's so funny, man.
But after they get that kill onto quad, the arrival of Whippo is enough to deter G2 from sticking around in the fight. They lost a lot of HP in the
Okay, I'm wondering.
So they have to be happy with the tower and the kill.
As we crest 20 minutes, I want to check in on the stacks for Masu. 59, 60 stacks.
You know what?
61 stacks.
I'm not gonna wonder. Brain empty.
MSI at 20 minutes.
Hourglass completed on quad. Actually, that's kind of huge. That's mega respect from Annie.
But
that makes Annie kind of vegan, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, like, they don't care too much because they have, like, survivability through the fights with Senna and Bard, right? Yeah.
Well, Caps is doing the Caps thing where he's just playing. What's it called? Tower defense monkey balloon. How do I fuck this name up so hard?
For the squad.
Monkey tower balloon
defense, monkey balloon. Is it called blooms?
I don't know. I don't know. How hard did I fuck up that name? Wait, it's not
Quad
balloon.
got Hourglass
it's
before Caps got it on 5 item cast.
Wait, it's not balloon. I've been saying balloon for like 5 years.
No, it's balloon without an A.
Oh my god, I was like, oh, they hit balloons, so it's balloons.
No, it's balloon.
What the fuck is a balloon, bro?
Balloon is too obvious, man. It had to be like an edgy name. Balloon is edgy.
Balloon more like...
We're 400 gold in the lead! Look in.
Bro, my purse doesn't... My purse costs more than 400 gold, man. Now it's 300.
It's so scary. Certainly is, and since Otacon here still on the map, they have some options.
I'm so poor. She's rich, chat. She's rich. Get her. Take her purse.
Okay, you know what's funny? It's like all the girlies with like the luxury wallets, and then they have like no money inside the wallet.
The only card in the wallet is the ID.
Transportation card and IDs because they use all their money for the purse. Shokyo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're watching MSI with Trouble right now in C2 vs. Fly.
Is the question that'll answer whether or not FlyQuest can take.
Okay, I'm clenching my butt. I'm clenching my butt. Oh,
wait, Wukong overextended. Wukong overextended. That's good. That's good. That's good. Kill Wukong. Kill Wukong. Kill Wukong.
Front to back.
He's in
front to
there.
back.
He's in there.
Annie Flashel missed. Annie Flashel missed.
Annie's dead here. Annie's dead here. There's no way.
BB is.
Oh,
wait, how is BB alive? How is BB alive? What? He just Kazante'd all over them. Massive.
Bro, what is Caps doing?
Oh my god, BB lived? Hello， 欢迎欢迎，大家下午好，晚上好，早上好，大家欢迎欢迎，我们在看 MSI 的转播，现在是 G2 打 FlyQuest 的淘汰赛，欢迎大家。Caps keeping it interesting. Look, don't get E word, guys. Don't get E word. 不要太有希望好吗
Watch Caps. Just watch Caps. Just watch Caps, please, please.
Oh, what did Caps do? What did Caps do?
You'll see once he walks up. Just watch Caps, man. BB is doing great. He's just keeping 4 people busy, okay? Watch Caps. He flashes the T-burst perfect, and watch him as he goes back in with the ult. Watch him, watch him. And here we go. And bounce. And bounce. What are we doing? Sorry guys, my bad.
Gomen, my bad, bro. I fucking whipped everything, yo, Gomen.
On me.
Wait, they're fighting. Hold up. Pulse champ. Pulse champion. They get the attack.
Kill the Bard.
They get the attack. Oh, BB's dead.
It's fine, who cares?
He flashes?
One attack.
He flashes? Why? Why bother? Why bother? Oh my god, he's fucking Riot. Oh my god, I forgot he's Riot.
Nah, he's not.
Oh, he's so slow.
He's not.
Why would he flash?
Wukong Q mega long.
Oh, they go force on the other side and Annie go cold. Oh my god, the Senna and Bartle just anti-synergy. Ah!
What's going on? Bro, we're throwing, they're throwing, we're throwing, they're throwing. This is a true NA versus you.
Run! Run! Run, you rats!
Can't we just skip the Gen G series?
What is Caps doing? Caps wants to
who do you have for Gen G AL?
What is Caps doing? Annyeong?
Caps
Oh my god,
Caps, man,
never mind. He dodged the set W. Sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game move. Thank you for the 18 months.
We kill Cassante, we chase
Was
down
ist das?
G2, and with numbers advantage,
吓出我了吗？我真的服了。盖伦
Oh. But
like this is anti-synergy. This is actually anti-synergy, unfortunately.
Yeah, but they're sitting on Maligma and what's it called? And Tibers.
But it doesn't quite secure enough damage.
Yeah, I mean, maybe flashing as Cassante works there, I don't know.
It doesn't.
Kappa Chungus, one more time.
Oh, he doesn't have Maligma. He's got Leandris. Okay, my bad.
Oh my god, look at the goal graph!
LPL! We have LPL at home! It's called the West!
Cos fucking Cos graph be like... Sign Cos 10!
Where they would get a lead, they would start to feel it a little bit, and then they would become discombobulated. They wouldn't all be on the same page, and it doesn't seem like they're all making the same choice. We'll see if they can regroup, because right now, G2's in the enemy jungle.
Yeah, those last two plays for G2 had
flash check, Corki no flash, Cassante no flash, Annie flash is coming up, Garen flash is coming up.
All the money is on Caps. Oh, Hans? Wukong, watch Wukong.
He has no flash, he has no flash. Yo! Corki down! Corki down! LeBron down! LeBron James, he fell and tripped. Oh my god, that shield.
Holy shit, that's a Baron, Yo!
Okay,
I was about to say, all of our goals
that's
is on Caps.
Crazy. That is crazy.
They'll take the tower and then
Baron and Tower. 我的妈呀！你们在干什么呢，哥？有点丢雷了吗 ？And Soul,
when did
yeah,
Hans use W?
I don't know.
When did Hans use W? Oh my god, Caps has Magi's. Are we tripping?
Yeah.
Are we tripping?
I'm dead, bro.
To be fair, with how this game is going back and forth, I feel like maybe if you like get a couple of Magi stacks, it's actually worth. Caps knows he's 1v9. The only thing he's 1v9 with this game is his shadows, man.
He's missing.
He's fought them more than he's fought enemy champions, yes.
He's hitting the green sunny fields of Summoner's Rift.
But it was that lockdown onto the Corki. They got Hans Summer's flash in that extended chase that was happening in the
Alright, Annie has flash. Garen has flash. These are big sums for FlyQuest.
Corki doesn't have flash. Cat to spare.
Cat to spare.
We're so
Cat to spare. Annie has flash. And 有闪现的喂. Oh wait. Oh, can I actually get this? Bartle is super nice.
No.
Masu flashes away. Caps, did he ult already? No, I don't know what the fuck happened to Caps.
No. We haven't gotten flash T-burst yet. But we can't walk out this choke point. Oh, that's a free soul. Oh, that's a free soul.
Lebra is super low. And BB is getting poked down.
Oh, that's a free soul.
Ooh, nice control.
Caps.
They want to kill Caps. Caps is dead. The Magi's. He flashed away. They spotted all 5 walking bot. They spotted all. Oh, that's all. 没有龙魂了. OMG, bro.
What does it take for Caps to buy Seekers, bro? You don't have to buy Hourglasses, buy Seekers.
He's going full L9, bro. He's going L9.
I just want for fun, man. For fun.
These Bard ults, man. He is good. Isn't Lebrov known for his role?
He is.
He's getting known for something else soon.
Rel is his best jump by far.
Meow. I see meow.
Okay, just because somebody's known for the jump doesn't mean it's like
they want to kill
every day.
Quad has Seekers. Quad has Seekers.
He's dead.
Oh, he's super dead. What the fuck?
He used it.
Busio's in the
Wait, we
back,
cook
but
here,
that's
we
a
cook here, we
guard.
cook here.
Masu's here, they should
Watch out,
disengage.
Jay.
Yo, Masu's here, they need to run, they need to run. Awesome, W missed. Bartle, 2. Onto
Oh,
Corky!
Corky!
Ah! Oh,
Bro, balls of steel on hands. I would have flashed that. Okay, cook them, Caps.
does he
No,
still
he
have
doesn't
Magi? I don't remember, dude. Has he died yet? This fight's gone on for so long. I don't remember
No, he hasn't
anymore.
died, he hasn't died. He hasn't died. He's on 10 stacks, he's on 10 stacks.
Okay, they got a 1-for-1.
Oh, actually, they killed Annie. They killed Annie.
Yeah,
Should be on 12
yeah.
stacks.
Oh! Oh! Now he's on fucking 15 stacks! Holy shit! 八方来财 bro! 八方来财 what the fuck? 我第六仔 what the fuck?
Here it comes. 25, here we go. Straps into claps in one game. Okay, 18 stacks! Oh my god!
Holy.
And Caps shuts him down, adding a few pages.
Caps in 4 clouds.
Bro, I don't think you can say that with how Caps has been playing this game. No, like literally,
Something such a
one of the
KDA
examples-
Andy bro.
I was about to say KDA doesn't mean anything.
Like you said, he has a good job using his slow.
Oh my god, dude, I never know Aurora range for EQ. It's so fucking nasty,
A
man.
little bit too close.
I never know. He
What's
went in for
Masu
an
doing?
extra auto attack.
Oh my god, Masu. Oh, the
Masu.
troll. La 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 la.
Frustration on the face of Masu, understandably so.
G2
Are they
makes
G2
fly.
fans? I can't tell.
And we return back.
They're
G2 makes
screaming.
fly.
A beautiful play from Caps, knowing exactly
Caps
when
was
to use
invis
that.
with W. Ah, so, oh my god, that mid damage shift. What the hell?
Since they got defeats, they
Baron's
Oh,
in 2 minutes.
inspired
2 minutes.
from Caps. He's out.
LeBron, I fear, is not out, but no one of importance was lost. You know what I mean?
Hello, beautiful. Hey, chat. TF says hello, beautiful. I think he's speaking to you.
Beautiful?
Chat, he's speaking to you.
你
He's
看
calling you
超
beautiful,
级
chat.
吗？我说实话，真的看得我有点恶心。唉
I will say one thing.
Yes?
If you put down this game for analysts to break it down, let's say you take this game, right? And you break it down for
I'm breaking
review.
it down.
What the fuck do you review in this game, man? Not hitting your abilities?
BB just died before
What is
Baron.
Broken Blade doing there? What is he doing
He
there?
could have
though?
left. I think he could have just walked out. Actually, does he TP out? Ooh, I don't know. That was weird. That was a weird dash.
LeBron plays colorless today. Hey, it helps if this goes to 5 games. Not having colors on the screen really helps the eyes. You stay more focused. Oh my god! He missed! He missed the R on a cannon minion! Please! Please! Let's lock in! Lock in! 32 minutes in, man. You can't miss R on a cannon minion! Let's lock in!
He's anti-Chovy. He's anti-Chovy.
States where they just kind of
Oh
lose
my
focus.
I'm
days.
dead.
Come on, man.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Okay,
Bartle.
okay.
Oh my
Bartle.
god, this guy got the fucking Nikes on. What the hell? They wanna go on Caps.
Damn.
Whippo has no flash. Annie has no flash. This is an angle, low key.
Oh,
Caps.
nice one, Caps.
Oh, baited out the
Ult roll,
control.
ult roll.
TP from BBB. Where is what is happening to LeBron? What, like, you good?
Do you have XBB in your channel?
Do we have XBB? I don't know. Maybe not.
Can you see it?
No, I can't. We have something else, right?
Oh wait, you guys have it.
We have
It's just
XBBB.
wider.
We have
Yeah,
XBB.
wider.
One extra B. Alright, Baron's up in 5. Annie Flash is done in like 30 seconds. Same with Garen. Garen's a bit longer.
Team solo Caps.
Team solo
You guys are getting baited by KDAs here. My god.
可以把要 X 要回来吗？要不回来了，已经是过去式了。靠。He
We're just
has
not good enough. I
no
think
flash, but he is outies.
Make this happen. Busio.
Alright.
Also, can I say something?
No.
Can I say something?
Yes, please. My queen.
How dare you play Corky into Annie Bard with no cleanse? I think that should be punishable by a slap on the ass cheek, at least.
Some people like that, you know. Maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe not that.
very scary.
What are you thinking?
Okay, exposed, Kitty. Nice one. Thank you.
Yo, look in Elder Dragons in 30. No more ass talking, all right? It's time to slap each other's ass on the rift.
Ass talk is over.
Ass talk is over. Time for the slap part. There's flashes on everyone. Oh, Masu
very
1
close,
HP.
very close, very close.
Caps is
dead.
Caps is dead. Caps is dead. No Mijai stacks.
We're not gonna catch
They're not touching center. They are not touching center, bro.
Oh, BB.
BB don't got shit, bro. BB don't got shit.
It's over.
BB no money. BB no money. Baby no money. He's cutting the wave, but that's Elder for FlyQuest. Caps got legit targeted that fight. I don't know if you guys saw.
No, he went too deep. He went too deep to try and one-shot Masu, and he failed the one-shot.
Oh, I see that. Okay. Yo, the game. Oh, the game's over. Actually, there's no way.
He went too deep, and when he bounced back from his ult, Inspired just targeted him. Like, Inspired's been playing so well this international, by the way. It's not even a joke.
130 stacks. Sheesh. Scheiße, bro. Scheiße.
Inspired, stop. You're a child.
By the
We opened our lips to birth you.
Inspired and Whippo. You
What?
said it
Who
earlier,
said that?
Flowers. It was a tale of two halves, with the top side of FlyQuest being the point of strength and the bot side being the strength of G2. Well,
还是看后面 A 好吧 Oh my god, this game. Imagine going from game quality between NA EU to Korea first seed and China first seed. Like, the whiplash is gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be like the worst shit ever to like probably some of the best we're gonna get at the tournament.
He died in this entire game, but so many times in League of Legends.
What is he on today, bro? I don't know, man. It was 10 hours yesterday. We're nearing 10 hours today. I'm fucking cooked. Look at Caps.
For so long. Oh, he didn't get mastered and got counter engaged on.
Yeah,
no
I
one
think if he
looked
gets
at
mastered there,
Caps.
they actually win.
Yeah,
They actually win
that.
right there.
Maybe the Rel
Because he
ult
wouldn't have
was,
been able
like,
to ult
not
as well.
synergized as well. Maybe if Rel got the
Yeah.
master before that. 这个输了就回家了吗？是的，今天是淘汰赛哦，今天是淘汰赛。Reminder that this is an elimination match between G2 and FlyQuest in a best of 5, and now FlyQuest are currently 1-up, and it's looking like a 2-0 for FlyQuest. 希望3比0吗？ If it's 3-0, we get to watch Genji AL earlier. Just saying.
Wait, if I say thank you, how do you say no problem?
不客气。
Move on to the next target now
Booker
with the
T?
Baron buff here.
Booker T.
The FlyQuest
Booker
pushing
T.
in.
Booker T.
Like, no need to be polite or something like that. But in a
Ah,
much nicer
okay.
way. No
Kind of
need
like-
for manners or
So
something.
kind of like it's nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Booker T. Thoughts on Hans build? I don't know Corky build anymore. I can't comment.
And they immediately decide to go in for the engage.
Senna ulti, Screamon dead, inspired healing.
It's over, it's Elder.
Healing.
What's his build?
Wait, Cap's
What is his
alive.
build?
Wait. Is Inspired dead? Oh my god, that guy squeezed out of like the death. That's crazy. He has a GA.
He's skinny.
Though. He is skinny, man. He is
skinny.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna get 3-0, aren't we?
Is this surprising though? Is this surprising though? Be real, be real. Oh my god, Senna is slapping his ass, bro. GG. Oh, 2-man Anio. Oh my god, bomba. Holy shit, it's match point already. Holy shit, it is match point already. 我靠！早输早回家，早输早回家，谁懂？
It was a bit of a scary early game for FlyQuest, but they fought back valiantly.
Dodging her squats if they go 0-3. It's 4th of July. 哦，我的妈妈呀
Help me.
Help me? I don't think there's any helping.
I'm too,
man. This
I'm
shit
too
looks
European
like
for this.
This looks so shit, man.
Nah, I think it's just the repercussions of their actions, right? Like, I will say, okay, we're having like a very long discussion about G2 and like the changes they made at the beginning of the season. And I just very simply said, it's like, at the very beginning, like I made it even in like a tier list, like before LEC even started in winter. And I said, I think they replaced Yike and Mickey X with Yike and Mickey X, but have to start from 0 synergy. for the whole team and for the jungle support. And I think unfortunately for G2, it ended up being a meta where jungle support synergy really fucking matters. It's not about just mid jungle anymore. And I don't know, man, like it's not like the Giga upgraded or anything. It's just they put in same caliber players and started from zero.
I want to tell you about Busio, and I think the first time he
it's
went
so sad.
international, this guy was kind of scapegoated for his performance.
G2 is a team of the people. They want to end quickly so they can watch the next series.
But he has been
or for the people who are going to sleep, for us to go sleep.
Ah, no insomnia. No, thank you. 他妈打得不错吗？我感觉打野差距有点太大了，我说实话。FlyQuest 打野好顶哦。Dude, Inspire really is the best jungler of the West.
That was the most disgusting Bard game I have seen in a long
I think so too.
That was.
And yeah, the Bard was nasty.
I would have an argument, because I think Elyoya has also stepped up massively. I would make an argument for Yoya.
No, Elyoya?
I think, yeah, I think they share like very similar qualities in terms of like leadership and playstyle, but I feel like Inspired is a lot more carry-oriented than Elyoya is. Like Elyoya will drop himself a lot of the times, Inspired will play for himself majorly, so
yeah.
I feel like that's what makes him who he is in the West.
It's your single American? I think Busio is American. And that's
Listen, guys. Velia has not faced Canyon yet, okay?
Oh,
when he does, we'll chat about Velia
0
too.
losses against Canyon.
This is something that G2 have been
painfully
reliant on, is these
actually,
linear compositions with
can we sub in a wooden spoon to what slap the players?
You shut that down every time.
Is there a single American in FlyQuest? There is, no? Is there a Canadian boy?
We'll eat those initial cooldowns, reset the fight. What do you have left? And the
Wait.
answer was consistently
Wait, Busio is American.
I think Busio is American and Masu is Canadian.
Yeah, so they do have two NA players.
Just an amazing game from him.
Yeah, we also have the Baron to run through.
You can't just call a Canadian American.
Another good one for FlyQuest.
No, I said NA.
Oh, no, someone in chat was like, yeah,
all right.
Canada is like pretty much America.
Canada is, well, technically, if you think of the continent, Canada is America.
On this fat ass wall. Okay, but like, caught on this fat ass wall.
We just see this pick turn to a Baron. I love this play overall because it was around 27 minutes into the game.
He wasn't skinny enough.
Just walks into the Garen. Look, Bush. Wait, what's it called? Isn't Garen the champion when League of Legends was first released to be known for bush camping?
Yep.
Yepers.
Because you could one-shot that and Fiora. Fiora with like 3 Tiamats could one-shot you. Like she would camp bushes, press R, just one-shot you.
Do not check
okay,
damage.
Chexy, you're just fucking cooked, man. What is that? What are they doing?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, what are they doing?
They're going from like minute 33 to like, I don't know, 20. Ugh, I don't know. It all fucking weird as hell.
Why though?
Stop it! We're looking at 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So we went from the first graphic to some 3 random graphics back to the first graphic. Thank you.
What is going on? And why did my bar do more damage than Vi? And when will the West stop picking Vi? Stop picking Vi.
Isn't Vi like 1 and 7 now? Wait,
bro, Vi is a dog shit champion.
谁懂啊? 1 to 7. Man, the last time a team was at match point, it was against T1, CFO 2-1, T1, and T1 Faker locked in, man.
Wait, this guy said 3 Tiamats, never heard of that build. The actual Fiora old school build before they reworked her was 6 Tiamats. 6 Tiamats. Camp Bush, you could literally pentakill.
Geng 可以又不开不到人吗？我跟你说，今天打野差距有点太大了，有点太大了。I love people.
Now almost none of them. He has gone the distance. He has gotten better.
Busio is also a bit Polish. A bit. It's a small percentage.
By that logic, I am also a tiny bit Korean. Wait, why am I shit at League of Legends then?
I have no idea.
performance that they wanted to rewrite, and this is the moment where they're doing that.
Where's that Korean
Okay, I'm gonna
blood?
hold your hand when I say this.
Okay.
I think you have to be born and raised there.
Oh, Shiza. Okay.
Because I think you speak too much English to be good at League.
Yeah. I did peak when I was 14, and at that time, I spoke more Chinese than I spoke English.
He has been playing incredible, I feel like. All of
That's when you should have peaked.
That's when I should have become a pro player in Oceania and become a McDonald's worker for life.
Needs to step up and be there for him.
It is unfair.
Oh, Hans looks mega stressed.
He is chewing that finger, bro.
But we have
I think he's chewing the inside of his lip, no?
I have no idea.
It is all the pressure in the world. It is all of the expectations.
Chat, are you lip biters or no? Do you bite the dead skin off your lips or no? Because I do that all the time.
I have to when the lipstick application is so disgusting. I can't stand it, but like usually I don't pick it off because I know it's bad for you.
And then you just eat the lipstick as well.
Yeah.
I bite everything I can. Good thing you can't reach your penis. That would hurt.
What am I at? Sorry. I don't want to envision that. Wait, I saw this tweet actually. No. Wait, I saw this tweet.
Oh.
Apparently someone on the internet was
go.
like, I've tried, I can suck my own penis. Just so you know, it does not feel like your penis is getting sucked. It feels like you are sucking a penis. This is why the internet is so fucking funny, bro. Sometimes you just get to see those
the question is answered. The question is answered. There you go.
Don't do it. If you can, don't do it.
Has been answered.
Yeah. Maybe skill issue. Maybe his mental game isn't strong enough. He needs to block the other side out, you know?
He needs to block one of his senses.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Bro doesn't have good head game.
Also, have you noticed something, by the way? When we're in game, you have all your chattermans like talking about League of Legends. The second something degenerate is mentioned, my chat goes wild. There might be 20 people there, but my chat is so fucking degenerate, that's when they'll start chatting. It's actually crazy.
Really?
It's actually crazy.
Yeah, my chat's quite well behaved, IMO.
Right? Right?
My chat's quite well behaved.
Just sitting there talking about the game.
Yeah. We're League of Legends enjoyers. 像现在找杨克斯来得及吗？不是你一个你从20岁换那个28岁，会不会有点不合适啊 ？What is this Perks tweet?
Yankos hates to pay. Perks tweet. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Ah! Why is it white? Inspired is Skumon's father, but so far, but Velure's is yours. Velia? Wait, I don't get it. Like, Velia was smurfing on Inspired at one point?
Velia was smurfing on Inspired? When?
Wait, I don't get it. Well, what's the Velia reference? Scroll up.
Okay, let me see.
Oh! Wait, Yankos had a reply from Perks. Sorry. Yankos said, at this point, I just feel bad for Caps. He's playing so well, but games seem unwinnable. Inspired is Skumon's father so far. And then Perks replies with, Inspired is Skumon's father so far, but Velia is yours. He's catching strays,
Oh,
bro.
yes.
He is catching
Because
strays.
Velia gapped Yankos in 2 series. So basically LR 3-0'd Nord, which Yankos was playing for in the NLC finals, and then they met again at EU Masters or EMEA Masters in the quarters, and then they 3-0'd them again.
Ah, Soga desu ne. Soga. Alright, guys, match point. Does G2 have anything? Do they have no gas left, or are they gonna go out like a wet fart? Like that.
Oh, and Yanko slapped back, by the way. Last time I heard, Miatek got you retired. Because Perks was playing top lane in the NLC. And then he retired.
He replied with that screenshot. I saw.
Yeah.
I'm ready for Genji wrap it up FlyQuest. There is a world where Genji might struggle against AL to be. I have a feeling. There's a world, man. AL looked really good, but to be fair, Shanks was versing what's his name?
I'm gonna say one thing.
FlyQuest?
I think Shanks was so underwhelming versus FlyQuest.
I thought he was gapping quad, man.
No, I thought he was very quiet. Like, Shanks is usually the guy that goes crazy in lane. He has those like crazy like plays in side lanes. He was like a little puppy in the series.
Wait, do you like little puppies?
I felt like I was watching Cream. Huh?
Do you like guys that act like puppies? In Chinese, there's 小奶狗, which means little milk dog, which means you're like super friendly, super nice, usually younger like than you. 小奶狗. Simp?
Yeah, I guess. I don't get the reference because I know like a lot of Asian countries have like animals as reference. Like I'm more of a cat, I'm more of a dog, I'm more of a bunny, and I don't get these references. Like I see it in a lot of like K-dramas and series. I don't get it.
Is like when the guy is like, oh, 姐姐, 你在干什么, 姐姐? Like they call you like older sister, like not like 언니, you know, like the equivalent of calling 언니, and they act like super sweet and cute, and they're like, oh, they're like, you know, 撒娇, acting cute and shit. Oh, ew.
No, that's clingy. No.
Oh, like yeah, clingy.
I like them nice and cute, but not clingy. Oh no, Shox has her. Oh no, Shox has her arms crossed. She means business.
Oh shit.
Yes.
What's it called?
Let's go, Shox!
Shox was about to go backstage and slap them.
Let her do it.
On the brink of getting this historical result versus G2 on the international.
She nearly cracked a laugh there. That's so funny.
What that means, kitty. Oh my god, they got her. I don't
they
know
got
what
her.
that means.
Yeah, I know. She cursed FlyQuest. She cursed FlyQuest. The ultimate. She fucking ulted. Shox is ulted. Holy fuck, Shox ulted. Shox ulted.
They are up 2-0. Match point here in this best of 5 against G2.
Okay, who's winning harder though? Raz on the analyst desk. He took out Dracos in the pregame, and then he just took out Shox there.
He's at 2-0.
Or is FlyQuest winning harder? Yeah, Raz and FlyQuest.
All I'm going to say is that I feel like Raz is getting more KOs than some of G2 is, okay?
Raz is getting more KOs than some of G2.
Right. It feels like that it's kind of all about Caps right now. His impact is very much felt, but the rest of the team, I mean, Skumon, of course, a rookie to the international stage. He hasn't had an easy debut, having to go up against Canyon a few days ago, and now against Inspired.
Labrov needs to lock the fuck in. I think Skumon,
what did he say?
Skumon also needs to get some fangs in there, you know, like, ow, you gotta bite back, bro. He's getting fumbled by Inspired.
We're gonna have to find some comfort things for him, setting him up for success.
Skumon's getting beat around, man.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing to me in the last game was the adaptation.
打野差距有点太大，我说实话。又封一个。
But I have an idea.
Yes.
Time to import a jungler that can't speak English. Deal?
This guy's been playing for half a year.
EU fans would love it to not be the last.
What happened to getting homegrown EU talent? You guys are so fake, so two-faced. I'm done.
Nah, bro, fuck that. The second. Dude, don't get me started on that. The second they gave up on like EU Masters in Tier 2 leagues, which Riot used to support and they don't anymore, there's no homegrown talent anymore. Fuck it, just import.
Until that near-ending team fight when
he's so invisible, he's gonna play Evelyn next.
The Yone continuing to be banned.
Yo!
Has also been banned at the first
Alright,
every single
start mewing on them.
As the Renekton is removed by G2
okay, I've got you a better one. Labrov has been on grey screen so much, he might as well play Lee Sin.
That doesn't make sense, because Lee Sin can at least, like, Lee Sin can't see colors, you know?
No, he can't see anything, bro, he's blind.
Yeah, but when you're grey screen,
yeah, you'll go from grey screen to black screen.
You don't go black
basically
screen.
The same thing.
Come on, sister, come on, sister. Come on. Alright, keep drinking that water, King.
Now the fourth mid laner that has been banned.
Azir ban? Azir ban? What are we thinking? Okay, good.
Okay, there it is.
It's time for Shinzao to show up. Look, it's on a cutie pie.
Oh my god, I thought it was. I looked for a second, Jesus Christ. I got scared.
Okay, so.
Alright, what is G2 gonna play on Match Point? 赛点喽，赛点喽。
You mentioned the Renekton ban, you know, it's something he's so comfortable on.
Sub I'm a cutie pie in.
Still things like Gragas or something like that he could go for.
Okay, Renata Kalista that shit now. Now, Renata Kalista now.
But they opt for the Nico, and again, even with the nerfs, you know, we have still had.
现在怎么这么拉了吗？换两个人真的，我感觉他们换这两个人真的没有希望了，没有期待了。
Not only is she a good
Do
engage,
you reckon Lee Sin is faking his
above,
medical condition
she's
for the
better.
benefits?
Because when we
You
think
are
about this
ill.
player, he
Lucian. They want to play Lucian
in
Nami.
terms of range matchups as
Okay,
well,
how? Okay,
Now, there's a possibility
guys,
that you
I'm
might
sorry.
go
I
for
think
the
this
Nami
Lucian speaks too
here.
much English.
Alternatively, something we see often from LeBron is things like the Blitzcrank.
That's a problem.
Didn't he have one phase where he was actually pretty good at Lucian? What was it? Was it on Rogue? I don't remember which year, bro.
Potentially a Leona.
Come on, you gotta travel back 3 years.
Rogue.
Gotta travel back 3 years.
Ew!
Ew!
No!
Nautilus into Nico? Ew! Ew!
Come on, bro. What? There's Milio. There's Milio. There's Nami. And we're playing Nautilus into Nico? And probably Kaisa. Oh, just FF, man. What the fuck is this?
Really good on the board, making so many moves, so many big plays. So if he does get his hands on the,
It's gonna be Caps Lucian. What do you think?
Very good with his map movements, with his creative plays, and we go into the York. Okay, we were talking
Bro,
about
it
these
doesn't
Whipple
excuse the
blind
Nautilus
picks.
into
He is
Nico.
one in North
Nico
America.
fists
He was
Nautilus.
the first one at least.
我这个灯
光
没
Unless-
办法这么打 ，sorry 啊。
Unless that's not Nico Ball.
Even with 3 armor nerf.
He's not here on the
But that
desk
doesn't
with
make
us
sense.
right
It still
now,
doesn't make
but
sense.
I can hear Azael rubbing his chin at this all
That's Nautilus mid,
That's
trust
Nautilus
me.
mid.
Oh, actually,
Still needs
flashback
straight from
to
Doin B.
2 years ago, maybe, man.
Nope, that's Doin B 2019. That was 6 years ago. That's right.
Do you remember when G2 started playing Nautilus mid and it made everyone play Nautilus mid and Faker had like one of the worst tournaments he's ever had in his life because he was playing, he was getting mind controlled to play Nautilus mid. I blame G2.
Is so risky.
I blame Caps.
Aurelia doesn't have her own escape.
Listen, back in my day, they used to 5 flex Pike
Oh,
in
disgusting.
G2.
Looks like
Disgusting.
they're not too worried
Disgusting.
about that one, and they want to get the Nefiri
I hate
first.
Pike
That champion
players.
does have so much mobility.
Can I just say
but
that we
even
should
so,
FF
we
right
have
now
seen
because our draft
decent trundles
absolutely
across
fucking
the
sucks.
world
You know
go
what?
for in-base
Maybe
pivot
the
against
worse
Nefiri
the
and chase
draft
them down
is.
sometimes.
The better the play because they're gonna try hard knowing how shit the draft is, right?
Someone sucked on the Fury. Legit, I don't think this guy's won on the Fury, bro. He don't got that dog in him. How are you gonna play a dog if you don't got that dog in you?
He's a champion that can definitely find advantage.
He is the real small milk dog, bro. He is the small real milk dog today.
Guys, if we lose this, we're out. If we lose this, we're out. We're out.
I mean,
That's our
it's
MSI
okay, have
done.
worlds.
Wondering if they're worried about things like the Kaisa still available.
Cabbage
I
on
don't
this?
know.
Not even gonna make world.
Good one.
I think Ezreal might be something they think about. Decent range, very safe on the bot side.
Can we
Also
chrono
just
break
Also,
to
what
when
the
they
fuck
play
opens you up to
G2?
allow the Nico to start roaming around the map.
Jax
But
is
the thing about
banned.
the
What do you
AD
play
carry
into
matter is it
Yorick?
feels like
That's
every
rough.
AD carry is viable in a way.
You play.
So
Oh, there's more
you're really just
Renekton.
concerned about the most threatening ones that
Irelia,
have
fuck it, we
massive
bowl, bruh.
Yeah, I feel like we don't really start to
Send
see AD carry feel super
YOLO.
pressured until game 4, game 5.
Wait, we get 3 seeds for
Meanwhile, on
Worlds.
the other side
Yeah,
here,
yeah, you
with
guys actually
G2,
might have a
since you do
chance to
this
send
Nefiri
all of your favorite
carry
teams
jungle
over.
here
Ha
for
ha ha.
Skubon.
Dude,
it's,
I love the
other
Flag West
possible,
jerseys.
like,
They're always
setup
so
mid
nice.
laner.
I
The little flower
think they have
imprints
a
are
nice
beautiful.
green. They
Just like
chose a
Annie and
nice
Aurora,
green.
Those two other really
Oh, yeah.
They think it's
Not the
oh, they
fucking
think it's
Weibo
Nico
green,
mid.
bro.
They think it's Nico mid. You see that Brom band?
They think it's Nico mid. Yeah.
That FlyQuest are actually worried
If
about.
BB wants to go back to his roots, he should play Riven. Riven into Trundle.
Nah, he should not play Riven, bro. Actually, is this workable? It might be.
Ow! Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you, eat you down alive.
Can be a good carry option for Broken Blades. Cho'Gath is usually the direction that he's looking at for a matchup like this, but into the Trundle.
Hi, girly.
Dissuaded from bringing that out.
Alright.
Warwick low. Dude, I think
they're saving mid
unironically,
lane
this
counter,
is
bro. They're
workable.
saving mid lane counter.
Oh, we played Cho'Gath into Yorick.
Cho'Gath into Trundle. Lucian mid. No.
And the reason you immediately started talking
Oh,
about
Cho'Gath
Azael
jungle
Jungle
versus
Cho'Gath
cooking
is
too hard.
because of feasting on the maiden,
What have we picked?
and being
What
able to
is
deal
our
so
game
well
plan?
with ghouls and everything, so we'll
What do you
see
play
if the
mid lane?
Trundle
We're getting
Ari?
Kaisa.
to be the kind
Ari?
of
We're
switch
getting Kaisa,
that
don't we?
kind of nullifies that counter pick.
Trundle
But
Ori is pretty
oftentimes,
strong.
like you always
Now
see, is
draft
the York
makes
then
no
just
sense.
doesn't summon
It's okay.
the level
We should
1
play
maiden.
Syndra here.
Later
Syndra's
on,
good for
you know, the feast
caps.
isn't going to one-shot it,
Ari's
so
good for
you can do
caps.
it later, and you can like choose
Ari's
your
better
moments
than
when you're
Syndra,
gonna summon
actually.
it, but
Oh, Ari's
that
banned.
is
Lol.
normally the
Oh,
reaction. If
lol,
the Cho'Gath is in your lane with feast
okay,
ready,
Mayday.
you don't summon
Syndra it is.
Seeing Orianna, right?
Syndra
Oh,
into
wait,
Trundle
wait.
Nico?
I have a better idea.
G2's thinking
I
about
have a better
either
idea.
Silas or an
A
Akali
curly.
for
A
Caps.
curly.
When we think
It is Kai'Sa. We're running into Kai'Sa. Nico, I said it the second. I said Nico, we
I
won.
like the Akali here, but they have a lot of single target damage, low key.
Mid-jungle pair.
Who cares, man? Kill the Nico, fuck it.
And into an Orianna Nico, there are some
Pick Aurora again.
Kai'Sa as well. Silas might be the direction.
Oh my god, genius!
You are actually cooking.
As well.
Holy shit.
Bench Dylan, I'll do the draft. So we're gonna have to run so we don't get out of the meeting because I'm supposed here and I will see you when the game starts.
Okay, see you guys. Chat, match point for FlyQuest. 1 game away from versing either T1 or BLG. Good luck.
Akali, bro, Akali. That's the fucking, that's it. You
Cap
have to get
showed
ahead.
me
The
something.
problem is you're playing double melee to Trundle Ori. That's kind of hard.
I think Caps is playing fine. His jungler needs to show like a little, just a little bit. Like we're not asking for too much, just some oomph in you. You know, gotta get that oomph out there.
You know what? He's playing Nafiri. He's got a lot of teeth. Now it's time to open his mouth and show them.
So, you know, Skumond and Caps here on these melee carries are going to have to really worry about that positioning if you get locked up by full Nico combos.
I'm expecting bot lane to be volatile.
Alright, I'm watching bot. I cannot believe they picked Nautilus into Nico.
Don't be surprised.
But to be fair, I can also see a world where they just dive level 3. Do you see that? Dive level 3? Because Kai'Sa's so weak and Nautilus you just flash in and auto attack and you like run out.
Okay.
Oh my god! I'm looking. Respectfully, I'm looking.
Are you looking respectfully?
I'm looking respectfully with full respect, 100%.
I think Kai'Sa is the, Nico is the only champion that makes Kai'Sa look human versus any other AD carry in lane. And because Lucian does not have a good pairing, I actually think Kai'Sa Nico beats Lucian Nautilus. No cap.
I don't know why they decided to pick Lucian Nautilus. What else could you have picked?
I have no idea, bro. Caitlyn outranges everything you could have played for.
Good Caitlyn game, actually.
You can play Xayah. You can play Xayah and it's actually unplayable to play Kai'Sa into Xayah is unplayable.
At least
Look,
once
do you see
caught
the
missed
generous,
skill
by the way?
shots on Lucian.
You said you're looking? Look who put looking respectfully. It's my chatters, bro. Completely degenerate. Okay.
Yeah, it's because my chatters are all molding over betting.
No, I'm gonna kiss your chatters because you're all very nice. All very nice.
I'm ready.
Watch of the Raptor camp to see if there's any attempt at warding. So
if Tabi outdraws Kim, he's just the goat. Bro, I actually saw Tabi today. We brazed shoulders at the elevator. It might be over if he touched the witch.
What?
My bad.
Ew, what's that Kai'Sa skin? Ew, where's Jackie Love
You
skin?
can't say that! Yo, official MSI coach, you can't say that!
With these volatile bottom lanes ready to scrap from the get-go.
Sorry.
We love Uzi. Oh my god, Le Epic. Oh, Le Epic.
Okay, hold up. We love Uzi, but we love Jackie Love more. That's right.
High EQ moment. High EQ moment.
Someone being denied some farm. I'm on the top side of the map.
Chat, no one loves Jackie Love here, only me.
Good start,
Yeah, honestly, my entire chat hates Jackie Love. Also, don't you think Han Mama has been playing more like Jackie Love with each ongoing day? With each passing day?
To be fair, when Hans played Kai'Sa with the Kai'Sa skin, just look good. I'm just saying. It was a buff.
Right.
You need to get like a commission fee for this fucking. What is going on? Yo, they have like a $1,500 skin right, like in the bot lane right now, bro. 1.5k.
Dude. I think I should hit up Jackie Love and be like, listen, man, I'm selling your name so well over in the West. You gotta pay me. Deal? Deal.
Did you see they have Top Esports and WBG Switch supports? Like Hung is now on.
Yep, it's Chris and Tien again.
Top Esports. Yippee.
Pushing in on the bottom side with
I didn't think Chris was that dog shit, but I thought Cream needs to go, but hey.
Oh my, is BB Daijobu? Holy schmoly, man, that's kind of spooky. Yeah, honestly, I kind of miss watching an Asian team play. This game, this
don't worry, after this game you will.
BB's already behind.
By the way, see, Nico Kai'Sa just absolutely stole this lane. He's just
Invadu! Noob Timu! Faku! Oh no,
away by Skewmon. Nicely done.
Yep. This is what we were talking about. The pushing.
I swore for the sake of
is
swearing.
always so scary for enemy jungle. Because he is going to be able to come and look for those invades, but Skewmon...
Mid lane's getting pushed, bot lane's getting pushed, top lane's getting pushed. My mom is getting pushed.
For the Scuttle Crab.
What?
Everything's getting pushed, man.
Finish it and chase it upwards and to be just fine, even though you see Inspired crossing. Inspired's actually wrapping
Skewmon?
Oh my god, he smells it. Hey, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you down alive. Oh.
Get a little bit greedy,
I shouldn't have started
around, wanting to shove the wave up the last little bit, and it ends up costing him his flash.
Look at Inspired and Nico.
That's Labubu's, isn't it? Yeah, look. I've got the big one as well.
Oh, he is.
Are you kidding me? Just FF, man. Just don't play the series. Just FF.
He saw it coming. A couple steps ahead. The 4D chest.
That's so miserable. We used to be a 1-team region. Now we're a 0-team region. Cat despair.
Hey, what the fuck? What about Koi?
Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Koi still gotta go against CFO, man.
Sorry, man. Actually, legit forgot. Because it's always like when GG does bad, it's like, oh, cat despair.
Shit. Because it's always Fnatic on the other side, so it's like always GG.
Lore is standing by with Masu's family. Lore.
三把看起来这打野差距不是1点半呢。
Oh!
Why are they screaming? Oh, are these the parents? Masu parents!
Yeah, that's Busu's mom! Oh, Masu's mom, on the left.
Masu. Is that Busio's mom? Oh, that's sister, that's
no,
sister.
It's Masu's mom.
It's sister.
On the left, it's the mom.
Yeah, mom and sister.
Irrespective of him or the team winning or not. Thank you so much. Hopefully he
oh my god, it's so cute.
Lore, stop pretending you're happy about what's happening here. Stop it.
Why are you interviewing when her region is losing? Bro, it's her job, man. Let her do her job. Sorry, I shouldn't say the J word, MB. The
if they can close this one out super
Wait,
clean,
you're telling me that people do this and get paid? It's not for fun?
We don't talk about the J word or the E word here. That's, you get banned for that shit.
Wait, I don't have one of those, so can I speak freely about it?
To be that X Factor.
And that X Factor moving.
Should interview Caps. Fucking Team Nooba. Top lane always down 10 CS and my jungle is AFK. Nooba, Team Nooba.
For a possible future play.
Oh shit, sorry chat. In-game timer right here if you want to sync it up. In-game timer, I can't speak, in-game timer. Holy fuck.
In-game Labubu. Have you seen that one meme? It was like, I have the only 24K golden Labubu.
Oh, I've seen it. Oh my
Here's
God,
me with my 24K golden Labubu. And then like 7 videos later, she's like, I had my golden Labubu stolen. Come to court with me to fight for my golden Labubu. Wait, I should say Labubu more. This guy's about to...
What? He didn't W! He died with flash! Just FF. Okay, I'm done. Just FF. I've seen enough.
Holy shit, I didn't keep saying Labubu. This guy is fucking possessed, bro.
Oh
this
my
guy
God.
is possessed. What the
You know who's possessed? Skewmon.
The shovel damage.
Dude, maybe he stole the golden Labubu. Ah, basket kurasai!
Oh my god, this is painful to watch.
No, Vedius is actually like cringing, bro.
Tweaking so
Vedius
bad.
is cringing. Does he base in time? Yeah, I mean, from the thing, it's like 10 seconds, right?
Really wanted to force it in.
Dude, why is Skewmon tweaking so bad? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I honestly don't understand.
I know that Skewmon's a tilter, so like maybe dying level 4 just like tilted his whole head.
Bro, he had W and flash.
Skewmon had to steal the golden Labubu because he's not getting paid after this. He's gonna get fired, bro.
But as you rightly said, like he got impatient, he went underneath the tower, and now
Skewmon stole my golden Labubu.
And you know who they're gonna get, chat?
What is happening? Doesn't this guy flash? Flash for
They're gonna get Kanavi. Okay. Question, by the way, how much would he fuck to have Kanavi with caps? Oh my god. That'd be a pretty good pairing, no?
How much would a fuck to have Yike with Caps?
They've also moved their mid lane.
Lamau.
They've moved their bot lane into mid.
LOL, we don't talk about that.
LOL,
My boy Yike.
Actual LOL.
My boy Yike.
Continue to wave clear, and this gives complete access to the grubs.
Chat, Yike is such a good boy. You should all know that. Yike is such a good boy. He's the best boy.
And I just feel
We
like
stand
Lucio
Yike.
has been so good.
How much would he fuck to have a region? LOL. LOL, have a region. LOL.
But Lucio, there's been so much talk about his improvements.
Inspired's contract runs out this year. Okay. Time to come back to the motherland. Time to come back. Bring him back to the
Inspired, we have a 24k golden Labubu. It's your next paycheck. It's so sad Casey died for this.
Hey man, that's on Casey. They could have played better and gotten there.
Broken Blade continues to farm these minions. Caps hiding in the smoke screen.
I'm actually so sad. I think G2 is in complete disarray. It's actually so sad to watch. Nothing's going for them. Everyone is individually trying to play the game, and no one's trying to play the game together.
They're up +1 in terms of neutral objectives.
Just woke up and the series is almost over. Go back to sleep.
No, maybe you waking up turns the tides, you know? Don't fucking go back to sleep. Open the eyes. Take them up.
Okay, but if we die if we die 3-0, he has to go back to sleep. Because it didn't work.
So got this.
The lane assignments from FlyQuest continue to be so good.
Inspired, I'd give you my kidney. Ew. Do you drink?
But it's very difficult for Hansama to just walk up and trade against it. Quad feels
I'm
very
blanking on Kaiser's item.
Caps is 200 gold up.
Why am I blanking on Kaiser's item?
From a lot of farm.
Wait, how is she up gold?
Access to wave after wave.
Oh yeah, it's crashing. I don't know why I blinked.
He's nearly got a full level over Hansama.
Hey y'all.
Lead. Meanwhile, Quad, while sure he's a little bit behind Caps.
Why is he playing Kraken? Oh, because Cho'Gath, okay.
And it just feels like everything is going the way of FlyQuest as they continue to build advantages in the laning phase.
Yeah, that Orianna staying safe.
Nightbot, shut up. Stop tagging me.
You know, maybe later as the game goes on and the outer towers do get taken down.
Give us Genji FlyQuest. Genji FlyQuest.
I have one better for you.
Oh, you're talking about
one better for you. We'll give you Genji AL. We'll give you Genji AL. Do one better. Hey, Nightbot, stop it.
G2 pray for Caps to pull out some really big plays in this game.
Caps needs to 1v9 again. They're cyberbullying the retirement home. I'm telling you, the more games G2 lose, the less hair he has. He's on a couple strands left. He doesn't have any like.
Who, Caps?
Yeah, with every loss, he loses a strand of hair, or he sacrifices a strand of hair. You know.
For the side of FlyQuest,
yeah, but wouldn't that make him stronger? It's actually making him weaker.
We should stop talking about Caps right now.
Hey, it's fine.
He needs a trip to Turkey. Actually, he has such a solid amount of hair in the back that he could realistically do like hair transplant. Like he's just not gaming at the top, you know, but he's gaming at the back.
Do you actually know they can take hair from your butt as well if you have hair there?
That's what I was saying the other day. We had a chat. I was like, why can't they just put pube hair in your hairline?
Okay, not pube hair, but hair from your butt they can take.
Isn't butt hair pube hair? Wait, isn't it
I don't think so.
Thing? Like, but pube hair is so small, you could like low-key straighten it out and make it baby hair.
What is rightfully theirs, they have
I think pube hair is too weak, no?
For hairline, maybe it's fine. Like you just need to cover up that fucking bald hair, like baldness.
It does feel very methodical and calm.
Maybe he doesn't want to cover it. Maybe he wants to show what G2 has done to him all these years.
Very much a spectator right now. Not really looking for any.
It would be so curvy. Yeah, you know when people say like, "Damn, this guy got pubes on his head," like as an insult. Like I guess people are like actively trying to avoid that insult. Oh my god, Caps is kind of Asian right now. What the fuck?
Caps has started forgetting how to speak English, please. Okay, who's the most goated Akali in the world? Is it Faker?
Oh, no, it's Zeka, bro. It's Zeka.
It's Zeka. Okay, go full Korean, Caps. Go full Korean.
He needs to become
Very comfortable.
Wait, no.
13 minutes
How do we make his
why are
name
you saying
exactly?
fake fan? As if I'm watching LCK, bruh.
No, I swear everyone was a fan of DRX back in 2022. Wait, I was. I mean,
of course, that's when they won.
Yeah. Everyone was a big fan.
Okay, let's go, Caps.
versus
Solo killing.
Who's
Make him your bitch.
Faker. Why is everyone calling Faker Unk now?
Because he's Unk. He's 29.
He's 29 already? I thought it was 28.
He is. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, isn't it?
Gosh, he is 29. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Oh my god.
He's Unk.
Gold lead has shrank a little bit here, and we'll see if G2 can fight their way back into this one as the TP into the top side arrives.
Faker's still a pretty good Kali. I'm telling you, once Faker switches on, he is switched on. Alright, Skumon, show me that he is outside of the bush. He was outside of the bush.
He saw him, didn't he?
He was outside of the bush. He fucking saw!
Kind of staying on range there. They might have seen one of those little dogs as he walks away.
Most hair in the body is closer to pube hair than scalp hair. What about armpit hair? Those motherfuckers are strong.
Yeah, legit.
No turret plates during the early game here in game number 3. FlyQuest getting 3
I'm
of them
29 this
themselves,
year.
so not a crazy advantage.
Yeah, but you didn't play esports. Saying that you're 29 in esports is the equivalent of saying you are nearing 78 years old.
Trying to step up to scare Busio Masu
On a 9 to 5.
It takes a little bit of poke in doing so. Inspired still up here on the top side.
Armpits is pube hair? No joke.
Spawns in 20 seconds.
Inspired with just fantastic map awareness.
Alright, how's Dragon looking? 3 grubs, 1 dragon, 2k gold, CS difference in top lane, CS difference in jungle, CS difference for G2, CS difference in bot lane.
Don't look. Just look mid. Just look mid. Just look mid. 30 CS gap, 300 gold up, rocket build completed. He's starting to forget how to speak English.
He has 0
That's where he
stats.
is.
No, he has 4. Holy shit, my bad.
Every entry point that G2 could possibly use because they
4.
push up the minion wave in mid lane. That gives you some artificial
I'm getting
vision.
cold.
You know whose favorite number that is?
Full wards on jungle. And
How's
they
Hans
actually
30
you have
CS
air
behind?
I'm
couple of options
so
to themselves. Whippo
jelly.
here trading again, and Skumon actually
Whippo
visits,
should be out here.
but Inspired is here.
Inspired's behind him. Nice dodge,
Ooh,
Whippo.
he's so skinny.
Oh, chomp!
What the?
Chomp!
What? Dude, I don't know Cho'Gath ult damage. Dude, I do not understand. How much did that do? That did like 500, bro.
It's part true. It's part true. It's part true.
Oh my goodness.
It's crazy.
Do get some money. And again, the Rift Out is up.
It's 700?
For G2
What?
because they invested everybody down.
Skumon big plays.
Big plays.
Oh my god. No! He's only 20, guys. You guys are bullying a child. Meanwhile, HomeQ was like literally making Faker shit himself as an 18-year-old. Anyway. I guess if you have it, you have it.
17.
If you don't have it, then
He
he's 18
just
now.
turned 18, bro.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Well, I guess if you're a prodigy, you're just a prodigy from the get-go. You don't really cultivate it. Bro looks 20, but bro's 20, but he looks like he's divorced.
No, don't bully someone's appearance.
Bit of deep vision into FlyQuest jungle.
Also, why divorce?
Now cleared his
Why are you assuming?
I feel like that's very like
ruined his
personal.
marriage
Have you
4
been
times.
through this exact moment? Have you been through
Yeah, I
this?
think he's projecting, no?
Yeah, he
He's
sounds
projecting.
like he's projecting. This guy.
Usually it's pretty hard for Cho'Gath to dodge.
Chat, there's a random minion walking the river.
That does mean so much for him in the matchup.
Pretty sure it was Nico W.
Dang, that's rough. Is that an Avatar reference? Oh no, it's dang, that's rough, buddy.
Spawning in 10 seconds. And it's G2.
Don't the French have the highest divorce rates? Yeah, they do. I got to meet a couple like French people, and getting married is like they're not super serious about marriage compared to Asian culture.
Shockwave used onto Broken Blades.
They're like, yeah, we like each other. Let's get married.
Gets a chunk. But that's a big team fight ultimate that FlyQuest doesn't
have. First team fight of the game at 17 minutes. G2.
What's Sandro? Okay. We sacrifice.
我的妈呀
We sacrificed.
LeBron,
the
你在干什
Nautica boy.
么 LeBron?
Oh.
LeBron's
Fine,
dead.
fine. We take the dragon. Okay, we take Dragon, we sacrifice support. That's fine. It's a fair trade.
G2 take the objective, but lose their support.
That
You
hook
can
on
see
the
the idea from the
wall.
beginning there
That
from
hook on the
Inspired.
wall.
Since the dragon's getting low, he walks forward like he's gonna go steal it.
Main difference
to try
between
and
armpit
bait
hair
out
and
that
pube
hook
hair is that
into the
pube hair
wall,
grows
and
quicker.
then he
Then
saves
we
his
should be
pillar for the
transplanting
exit.
pube hair.
FlyQuest,
That's
even
what I'm
though they
saying,
lose that
girl.
second, wait a second.
ちょっと待ってください。
Eat
Nyam 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 nyam. Oh wait, the shield's kind of annoying. Nyam nyam nyam. Wait, BB woke up. Holy shit, baby, I'm praying on you tonight.
3-1-0 here in the Cho'Gath.
Dude, that sounds
We
stuck
are
in my head.
PK down. How? How?
Do not look bot CS. Do not look bot gold. Bot gold is like 1k, bro.
I'm not
Wait,
looking.
Lucio Loki
Lucio dead. Lucio dead.
Lucio doesn't
Oh,
die, I'm
that's
gonna
right,
shit
Skewmon.
myself. Oh, Skewmon! Don't mess with the alpha! Holy shit! Oh, okay, never mind. We're back to being... No, bro.
That's a delta right there.
That's a delta.
I'm sorry.
Wait! Don't mess with the alpha or you mess with the wolf pack! Wait, give them a second. Give them a second. I see it. I see it.
LeBron! Bro, we've gone back. We've gone back to epsilon status. We're past delta.
Oh my
We're past delta.
We picked Nautilus for this? Yo, we might as well play Nami at this point. We might as well play Nami.
No, bro, because Nami would never be at this position to die. It would have been so much better.
还不如选个娜美，我真的服了 bro.
I'm actually really curious. Okay, I think the reason why we picked the Nautilus over a winning bot lane is because they were afraid that Nico would go mid and they were gonna Nautilus into the Nami, which is actually like a killer combo. But like, shouldn't you take that risk to make sure that your Lucian lane is strong and just play for bot lane? And play for the Lucian Nami, so Nautilus can get shut down early, and then he's just an inter? I don't know.
LeBrow. Someone called him LeBrow. LeBrow. Are you kidding me?
This team can create too much terrain behind you.
I actually feel kind of bad for Labrov because I do not think that this particular G2 roster benefits him in any way, shape, or form. So he's trying to like try hard to overcompensate, and then he makes dumb decisions. Because I know Labrov as a person, like he's like very try hard, right? He wants to make as good as he can. He's not a guy that sits there and paycheck steals, right? So I think he's trying like overly too hard to overcompensate for other people playing bad, and I don't think this roster really suits him at all. So
I just don't think Skewmon and Lubrov works together. I'm sure they're both good players.
No, they don't.
Like, what's the conversation? They needed Skewmon with Paris or something from his ERL team.
Oh my god, Paris is so good. Paris is so... I'm so surprised Paris is not in the LEC. He makes zero sense. He makes zero sense. Wait, wasn't Paris playing for BDS or am I trolling?
He was on a team.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's still
He's on BDS, yeah. Paris is very similar to Mickey. He moves a lot on the map.
There's a fucking Trundle Kai's a bot lane, man. We're giving every Alta tower there is. We're giving 3 towers, 3 grubs, 1 dragon, 31 flowers.
31 flowers!
31 flowers! 真的丟嚟咯，冇，真的丟嚟咯。
That's a fucking wedding.
That's a bouquet, bro.
That's many bouquets, bro, just to give G2 so they can go home.
Okay, chat, would you rather have... Okay, that was super mean. I was gonna mention Niski. I'm joking. LeBron is way better than Niski, I'm sorry.
Bro, please.
Nah, I'm not gonna be... Ooh. This guy is...
Wait, Master is stealing it.
Oh my lord. No Akalio for the up-and-coming dragon in 40 seconds. Karsa needs to reset with Hex Gates, though. I think
no
it's
Kaisa
fine.
ult is fine. No Akali ult is cooked.
Yeah. Not having a Kalio for this fight is fucked.
Also, Hans has to go full damage because he doesn't have Milio or Dami. So it's just so fucked. This solution is naked, bro.
Where is the threat, Vedius? To crack this FlyQuest.
Oh my god, Uzi skin! Siri? Respectful.
Wow. Dude, the ward is adorable with the dog.
Oh,
okay, they're looking for Whippo.
Beepo.
The Whippo.
Whippo silence, Whippo dead. What the?
Caps got the kill.
super random. Wait, actually, if they hold like a little longer, Kalio's gonna be ready in the middle of the fight.
What's a Kalio cooldown? Bro, it's literally almost the exact same as Kaisa.
The minimap is so blurry. Why?
So pixelated, yeah.
Early Uber. You're fucking
now to get a foothold back into this game, and FlyQuest have a lot of
Kalio cooldown? It's not that long. I don't know the exact
Maybe if Masu had Phantom Dancer with this build, he could run caps down. If I ever saw a Kaisa with a Phantom Dancer, I am deleting, reporting, and firing that person. No cap.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be building QSS into Mordekaiser thinking it still worked. At least
I mean,
that
yeah,
item
you could be
works,
building
you know?
fucking Death Cap first item, I guess.
It's about to topple over, but that's gold.
Fuck it, Bramble Vest Kaisa.
Holy shit! Stop the healing from Cho'Gath.
FlyQuest still maintains their 1,500 gold lead with about twice.
Why Hansama so bad? Oh my god, bro. He's playing Lucian with a Nautilus, man.
That foothold was right there.
What do you want him to do? Grow wings?
From G2 to punish the York.
If he was actually an LPL AD carry, he would be 7 kills by now.
So much. That is so big.
If he was speaking like zero English.
Doggo's Lucian last night? Sheesh! Doggo got a pentakill against you. Apparently, that was the first time anyone has ever gotten a pentakill against Team.
Also, the unsealed spellbook on LeBron means that there's 2 smites.
You know what? Doggo in the LPL, absolute trash. Doggo outside of the LPL, absolute gold.
Our Rammus one-trick king.
Setting up a bit of a trap of their own.
That's him. Rammus Yumi.
If you can really trap Inspired.
This Lucian doesn't speak enough Mandarin.
He's aware of their presence in the topside jungle, though.
Or Korean.
Tell if you're in danger as you look at the minimap. How many dots do you see?
What did they play yesterday? They played Lucian Leona yesterday, and I think it ended up working. You kind of quiet right now?
What, Doggo? You mean Doggo? They played Lucian Nami.
AL something else. I think AL against FlyQuest.
Actually, BLG and AL do that a lot, where they pair up Lucian with like engaged
stages. Yeah, they really trust
BLG did it with Rel.
Fully completed item.
Yeah.
However, both solo lanes for G2
you good, Caps? Oh my god. The wife came out. Run!
Now he's under a little bit of pressure here. Whippo summoning up the maiden.
Caps pulling up Duolingo during this game.
You can see the health on it now. Pretty tanky. 3,000
Oh my god. 10 kills in 25 minutes. Save me. Listen, either lose fast, so I can go sleep, or just win, man. Yeah.
Don't play without feelings.
It's actually not that late. It's like 11:30. It's not that
bad.
You're just an
but if Broken Blade can feast this thing, that's
nom 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 nom. How many stacks? 9 stacks. Just a big boy.
I'm currently on 9 hours, and we keep going.
Ooh, slay. Either win or lose, noted.
Pretty easily, and he goes right back to farming in the lane.
Did BB just beat Whippo's wife? Should we call the authorities?
Yo, BB has been dating
Should we call the
the
authorities?
same person for like 10 years at this point. Leave her alone.
Too, as he goes for the AP upgrade, that poke is going to be a big advantage for FlyQuest in the standoff.
Okay, this Cho'Gath is low-key a bit tanky, bit chunky.
He's not skinny at all. He's obese.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're really good at taking towers, aren't they? I mean, to be fair, they got like 9 grubs so far throughout the entire series.
BB should eat me after this, not gonna lie. You guys know the chat's not moving fast enough, yeah?
So FlyQuest get themselves another small advantage.
And you can see Broken Blade's ulti is almost
Cho'Gath is big boned.
The cooldown on Whippos. The Maiden of the Mist is a very long cooldown ultimate.
He actually looks big boned on this skin. He looks skinny but big.
It's a good skin, man.
He's skinny big.
He's
skinny big.
Chat, what happened to all the what are these skins called? Battle Class? Are they called Battle Class skins? Because the lore of Battle Class is that Victor wanted to do the glorious evolution and he's changing all the champions into robots, but now Victor is some fucking Jesus alien, so he doesn't need to change them into mechanical robots.
As you can see,
the whole skin line exploded.
Down all over the map by the side of FlyQuest. Control ward in the
Cho'Gath is tall sideways.
Disable one of the G2 wards as
Dies
another
of cringe.
clone used. This thing is so
Cho'Gath is
powerful
tall
as a scouting tool.
sideways.
Certainly is. FlyQuest doing just another good job
Oh,
with their vision
Dragon,
in
30 seconds. Hold up. They don't have any prio on this dragon though. They are TPing. That's a nice ward from Busio. Yo, these ward. Ah! Did he miss it? Ah! He spotted it.
Yo, chat. I have TP. I have TP.
I thought you said I have to pee.
No, TP.
She's that nervous.
Don't worry, the rats will get it.
Resident.
TP.
She's that
full 3
nervous.
items for Broken Blade here, whereas Whippo is still on 2
Nah, the rats will get it. I have TP.
This next fight, man, I feel like it could very easily go either way. Caps is still top
Okay.
side.
Lucio going in, 3-man
He's
knockup.
stuck.
Lucio's
He's stuck.
wait, he's fucking mega stuck.
Snapchat.
Well, Caps is top
Snapchat,
lane,
help
so they
him.
want to force something. Hook onto the Trundle. Lebrov flashes out. Lebrov 1 HP. Lebrov slowed. Lebrov dead. Lebrov
Okay, I
James.
think Akali TP here. It's gonna waste it now. He's on
What
Whippo.
the
Whippo's
mama? What is
dragging
happening?
him.
What is happening to
Oh,
Broken
we've
Blade?
We've just lost.
Oh my god, they got 3-0'd! It's over! Oh my... G2 really are the new top esports! They are the new top esports! Oh my god! They're the new top esports!
Almost world champions. World Cup world champions.
Oh my god! 滔博，原来是你呀！ Holy fuck, G2's out. That means FlyQuest will be versing the loser of T1 versus BLG next.
Bro, we are getting 3-0'd by an A. We are gonna be the running joke. Oh, Hansen inspired. Big hug.
Oh, cute.
Oh, Hansen Whippo. Big hug. Kawaii的 snake.
鸡鸡思密达，我的妈呀，这个泰坦玩的我上我都行，我真的丢。
Now what? Bro, now what?
Now what? Home time. Actually, you know what's actually what? EWC is next in like a week.
Is so big for
Bro, true. That's
EWC
crazy.
is actually in a week. I'm not even kidding. Like these teams are versing each other in a week.
I really think they need
See
to
you
go
at
back
EWC.
home and actually give them the whole fucking week off. I'm not gonna lie. Like before EWC, just let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Every time we saw them at internationals, G2 was running the show. Obviously, shakier in recent years, and this time.
Oh no! Like see you, for the players.
I really did think it could have gone either way. G2 had found a couple of picks beforehand.
Oh my god, bro, this is unbelievable.
EWC starts on the 16th. What's the date? 4th of. Oh yeah, true. It's the 4th of July.
I mean, it is a significant fall from grace even from
Right,
last
you didn't
year.
chat. That's where I'm gonna leave you.
Thank you,
I'm just
Trouble.
gonna remind everyone that for all the EU rats that go to sleep because they have school or jobs or whatever, I restream the late series, which is gonna be now at 2 p.m. CEST tomorrow. So if you don't catch it and you go to sleep, come over. Thank you so much for having me, Kitty. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you, Trouble. Have a good night's rest. I'll see you next time. Have a good day.
See you next time. Bye,
it's okay.
lovely.
Y'all still have Koi. Y'all still have Koi against CFO.
Thank you, man. Thanks for reminding
Bye
me.
bye.
Much love. Bye bye.
And for G2, you know they want to return better. You know they want to
All right,
return
chat.
stronger.
We are going to be watching Genji Ale next. It's Genji Ale next. BB 受了那么多吗？确实。
Is going to be the loser.
This damage, bro. This damage. I'm done. I'm done.
That is some tough
Cadril is broken. I mean, to be fair, they just play like shit. Like you can't really. There's no excuse, you know. The one time I actually felt bad was watching CFO versus T1. I felt really bad for CFO because obviously they were pushing T1. You know, it was very competitive. But like this series, I just wasn't feeling it. It was even if they win one game, they're not gonna win the series. Okay, chat. We're gonna stay for what's it called? Wait, hold up. I need to end stream together because I can see Trouble's chat. Give me a second.
Very edge of the turret range. Everybody felt locked in. Everybody felt like they had themselves exactly where they needed to be, both on the rift and in their own heads.
And even though you're gonna have to play either
一怎么那么糟糕吗？我真的，我觉得打野和辅助差距实是太大了。
There are not any softballs, you know? And this FlyQuest team has very high potential, and they've set their sights and their goals to look upward.
The tournament only gets tougher from here, but FlyQuest has shown what they're made of. Now it's time to join Lore on stage with NA's own Masu and Busio for the Masu interview.
兄弟们，还有Genji vs AL. We still have Genji AL. Good night to all my EU fans. Welcome to all the LPL fans. Welcome, welcome. 欧洲的粉丝要去睡觉了，中国的粉丝要起床了，谁懂啊？谁懂啊？ Jenny, get my water. 辅助不知道该找谁吗？哎，辅助还不如不换呢。靠！靠背还不如不换嘞。G2 lost to Koi. Caps is still better than JoJo. Sure. 这个打野真的是个大离谱嘛？还好吧，我觉得打野其实。 有优势的话还蛮帅的，就操作还是蛮细的，但是我觉得他们的辅助真的是太菜了，太菜了，我真的吐。You were dancing backstage between Game 2 and Game 3. What gave you the confidence that you were gonna send EU right after Game 3? Who did they? Wait, what's this?
It was the 4th of July, so we had to win. But honestly, we didn't even need it.
It's not a rivalry, they always kick our ass. Oh my goodness!
You were the best Western team, but you were not quite confident in the fact that you had reached your ceiling yet as a team. Would you like to revise that statement now?
Fly 赢 G2 equals AL 赢 Genji 吗？也不至于吧，我觉得 FlyQuest 玩的还行啊，还不错啊，为什么就突然 AL 会赢 Genji 呢？但我觉得看 Genji 状态吧。I saw this.
Last year MSI. We don't talk too much about this, but
G2 players are surrounded with really supportive people.
As a team, how do you reflect
on your
success and improvements?
I'm glad it's showing, but it's just a steady improvement, and more experience is definitely helping me.
Busio is so American, by the way.
Statement series from you guys, and you guys were playing, but I was hanging out with your family actually during this series. Everyone loves a supporting family, especially in esports. Busio, would you like to say something to your parents who were cheering for you today?
Yeah, shout out to you guys for coming. I hope it was fun.
Busio is very American. Happy Freedom Day. Busio got an Independence Day buff because of his Bard, bro. That Bard game was nasty.
It was.
靠了，这霸的玩得好狡猾呀。
Is there anything you would like to tell her and your mom?
Of course, thank you for coming and always helping me and supporting me. And hopefully my sister wasn't too weird.
Hopefully my sister wasn't too weird. He's
of
so
course,
silly.
brother had to make this comment. Thank you so much to you both. Congrats on taking this
没想到 Fly 这么猛啊！
Congrats on
没有想到 G2 会这么拉。
A round of applause for Buza and Masu. And guys, that's all for us here on the stage. We'll be right back for the second series right after
Chat,
this.
there's actually still a second series. Genji AL. It's the upper bracket. It's the upper bracket, lads. 兄弟们，还有比赛哦。 So that means we have Genji AL tonight, and then we have
living the dream, huh?
CFO vs MKoi, then BLG T1. We have Koi vs CFO tomorrow. 明天是 CFO 打 Koi， 然后是 T1 打 BLG。AL 加油吗？加油加油！1号种子的对决。 Can't curse stream Koi. Yeah, I can't curse stream on the days where CFO are actively playing, and that probably includes T1 BLG, which is really sad because I think that one has been an ongoing rival for like so many years during internationals where I probably won't make it back in time for the series start, and I just don't think I'll be covering it. Hopefully it's a quick 3-0 for CFO. The earlier CFO 3-0, the earlier the next series starts. It doesn't make sense, bro. Trouble, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream with me. I hope my chatters weren't too weird. Too degenerate. Have fun. Sleep well. Are we weirder than Trouble's chatters? Honestly, I think we were vibing pretty well. 你别说昨天听完那个状态，真的可以3比0 1-5吗？哦，你在说 CFO 吗？应该吧，我觉得 CFO 应该是败者组里面最强的，对吧？ Oh, this fucking ad, bro, it's so bad. I'm gonna switch out of the ad. This ad is super annoying. I do think CFO is the strongest team going to the lower bracket. 败者组里最强的队，怎么说？怎么说？赛前我感觉真纪和 AL 还是5-5开。没想到是100比0吗？哈哈哈，我笑了哥。Bro, I can't believe Skumon just dies like that on the tower. What a... Skumon had a terrible MSI. 感觉大家要背锅了，兄弟们 ！G2 大家要背锅了。LCP is imploding? What does that mean?
Master.
How do you buy LPL tickets? I'm not actually too sure, sorry.
Oppo Find X8 series. Powerful camera, powerful AI.
Smile? Any depressed European fans, or has everyone gone to sleep? I need to go on Twitter. Very depressed EU fan on a losing streak. Wait, you're double depressed. Oh no! No, double depression. Fuck, I'm gonna get flamed because I posted this video of me and BB. Where is it? I'm gonna get double flamed for it. Where is it? Ha 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 ha. Okay, this video is kind of funny though.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight.
I fell over after spinning, bro. I fucking fell over. Ow! My bad. I caused today's loss. It's because I filmed this video with them. I caused the loss. Dude, G2 really are the new top esports. 真的感觉 G2 有这个滔博的味道了。Holy shit! 2.5, 2.7. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you? Actually, oh, I put FlyQuest losing today. That means my pick'ems are wrong going forward. I put FlyQuest versus T1 for the next round. Because I think BLG is gonna win. Fuck. My bad. Literally cast by himself. To be fair, for G2 to even win against GAM and Brazil, it was seriously just captive, be real. Like specifically the GAM series, right? If GAM had a better mid laner that could at least go even, I think the series is just lost and they would have never made it into main stage. Can take a game of Genji but can't take a game of FlyQuest. Lamau.
Welcome back to MSI 2025 for our second series of the day, a clash between
AL vs Genji. 谁懂啊，兄弟？谁懂？
Again, anyone's legend.
Put FlyQuest as well because I thought G2 would lock in after barely making it and wasn't aware it was this cooked. My bad, my bad.
A lot of people were looking at as a possible tournament finals for MSI. So we're going from hype matchup to hype matchup.
Bjergsen had 4 wards, Caps literally had 3 inters. Yeah. Rough series. Oh, not rough series, rough run at MSI for G2. Wait, is there a world where both European teams get eliminated in the first round of lower bracket? Because I don't think Koi's winning against CFO. Wait, I don't think Koi can win against CFO. That means all the European teams are gonna be out again, like sooner than later. 感觉Koi 赢不了 CFO 的。Ooh. Let me go get some water, guys. 我去拿一瓶水。久多待て。久多待て。 Oh, my back is so sore. Hold on, I need to do some stretches. Oh, my back.
Not to be overlooked.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Why is my... Oh, what the
Chovy versus Shanks.
Oh my god, I actually feel like I aged 8 years. Like, what was that?
Going against the future, maybe, of LPL here in the mid lane for anyone.
Oh my god.
And that's part of the reason
Wait, I
people
need
are
to
super
actually,
hyped for
like,
this as well. Look at some of those rankings among the mid laners here at MSI. Super exciting. I mean,
feel like I was
every mid
capped for a
laner
moment.
wants
I was
to go
carrying
against
the
Chovy,
entirety of G2's organization
and Shanks
there.
here in his first international tournament gets to do it.
Oh my
and all
god,
the
my
interviews
back.
that he's doing, he has so much swagger. So
Oh my
much
god, my
confidence.
back.
He's coming in with his red tinted sunglasses. Such a good attitude going forward. But he's also
coming
had
after
good
the T1 series
so far. The Azir game where he had insane farm. Dare I say, Chovy level farm on the Azir, keeping that up to defeat us, FlyQuest.
我感觉 Fly 比 CFO 强吗 ？Fly 比较稳定吗？明白。
100%. The expectation
so Skewmon and Labrov are confirmed to be a bust for this year, right? Next year they will be replaced. Yeah, I think so. I think they won't replace both. I think they will just replace one from what I'm like predicting. 因为这都不会把两个人一起踢掉，应该只会换掉一个人吧 ？What the fuck is this head to head? 1 to 5?
Career head to head. Versus when they were together.
Why did they choose such a chunky photo of Chovy? He's like mid-smile.
Of course, that's a lot
Chovy
of
笑得有点
games
太
that
开
include
心了吧
Cup, that includes challengers, includes all of their time together, and it's really exciting too because Tarzan versus Canyon. Also, Tarzan actually has the head-to-head lead, 10 to 5, but. A lot of those were when he had Chovy on his team, you know, back in 2019 days when they were playing against each other in LCK. Now Chovy is on the other side.
It's funny because I was talking to Tarzan on stage and I was asking him, okay, what kind of advice can you give your new mid laner about your former mid laner? And he told me he has to trust himself. He can go toe-to-toe against Chovy. So I'm really curious to see how this one is gonna go. What do you guys think about the match actually? Who's taking this?
Ooh, I'll start with this one. I think it's going to be 3-2.
Do we all have the same ones?
Yeah, probably. This is
I think he doesn't really, I think he really likes Faker, guys.
I mean,
good one, actually.
No, it's awful.
I think Shanks really likes Faker, guys.
As insane form as Tarzan is in right now, absolutely performing so incredibly well. Canyon is still my jungle goat, you know, and Genji have just been so massive this year. 20 match streak for them.
BB looks shaky, but he's basically the team captain. Khan plays caps, obviously. Hans is still good for the most time. Critique, I think Hans looked good in the regional games like LEC, but this MSI is definitely like one of his. Actually, he did like bottom tier performances in the past few years.
Head and shoulders
谁不喜欢 Faker？ 应该是 LPL 铁粉吧。
Definitely an uphill climb today to take down the LCK #1 seed. I'm Medic. I'm joined by Emily and the wonderful.
Shanks got charmed by Unk.
Let's get into draft.
Bro, if you were taking a photo with Faker, you'd be smiling like that too, bro. You'd be smiling like that too.
Already off to a terrible start here, Medic.
I'm sorry. I need to channel my inner Atlas.
Yes, please.
Got Genji playing. Come on.
I think Hans had a very good MSI for 2024, sorry. But a lot of people just remember his LDR stuff. I actually think he personally did very well.
In the previous series, absolute demon when he's on, but he was also a large reason why.
But that was because Mickey was there. Mickey.
Really fun drafts in that series. I really like Mickey. TF draft.
TF already removed by AL on the blue side, but then for anyone's legend, for me, obviously, whether Shanks can contain Chovy, I think is going to be such a crucial part of these two teams facing head-to-head. It's such a crucial part of facing Gen G ever. And then we've been talking about it. I'm going to talk about it again. The support jungle
Azir is like permabanned against Gen G, by the way.
Is so key to the way the AL play. They can kind of flex into any draft with their picks, and they are really responsible for a lot of their team fight setup and cross mapping.
I think AL early game really smart, really fun. Gen G kind of boring.
When it comes to them as a duo, they haven't really necessarily been as crazy as some of the other.
Not saying they're kind of boring, but
LCK, so we'll see.
I think Gen G played more standard. Like they're probably the most standard LCK team there is, right?
Comes no surprise. Incredible early dueling, a lot of side lane pressure. We've often seen the Trundle picked into this, but Xin Zhao, more skirmishing power. That's what Canyon is going to go towards here.
Aurora Zin. Ooh, Venn diagram.
Wow.
You eliminated G2. Yes, I went to the stage and personally fisted all the G2 players so they would be uncomfortable for the last 2 hours, and they completely bombed out. Yeah, my bad. Two former JDG AD carries going head-to-head. Wait, you're so right. 2022 JDG AD carry and 2023 JDG AD carry. You're so right.
A Flandra classic. He's been playing this since he came into the LPL with Snake. And then, you know, just a really strong top lane pick.
We'll see. There is a slight possibility that Gen G is going to be looking to flex his Aurora. They have done that before.
Rumble
Otherwise,
Pantheon.
Looking towards
That's
the
super
Galio,
aggressive.
That's been one of the picks that you can pick into the Rumble. That, considering there's also a Pantheon.
Oh my god.
Team already being able
Pantheon
to match
Rel?
that global at least somewhat is going to feel good. The other one that we've seen up
is it Jin game? Is it Jin game?
And then Kyle locking that Rel in has been a really monstrous pick for him.
What do you mean my left nut could fist LeBron?
And just works really well with the Pantheon.
So
right?
silly.
Uneven, as we see that.
我也没办法呀 ，G2 今年烂成这个样子。我只能说，我要是过分一点的话，我肯定骂得更惨。但是我又不是那么坏的人，我人很温柔的。Look, I could critique G2 so much more, but because I literally know everyone on the team, plus staff, plus like players, plus media, like everyone, I've refrained myself from speaking a lot of things.
Combination, I think, will make an already strong team fight even more lethal.
Canyon, go touch some grass. What are you saying?
To pick up their AD carry here on 4 to kind of keep hidden what is going where exactly, not committing to a solo lane and possibly giving Chovy the counter pick. Otherwise, if it is a Galio, I think we do have a pretty good idea of where it is going to go as the Silas taken away here from Shanks.
And we'll see if AL themselves want to remove that Galio potential counter, and also I think just works well with what Gen G
oh my god, I love the Silas
gun. Talking about team fight power, they are going to take out the Lucian for Ruler.
No real surprises.
这把后不可以玩，要不玩机器人，要不玩要不玩飞机，要不玩镜吧，选一个吧。
Still looking for that next ban from Gen G, currently targeting the mid lane.
Where is WBG or Top Esports? They are in China, little bro.
Silas and then Corky Rel, just so strong in the 2v2.
What is Zin's win rate?
No real surprise.
I think it's 50-50. Doesn't look overly, like insanely overpowered, but
because coming in, him and Doro were
depends on his mid laner. Like Zin depends. Not even his mid laner, like mainly a support. Zin is a
in the earlier games that Gen G
jungler that depends on
the
type of support he has.
Very
Corki ban. Oh shit, they go to my
Corki.
Corki.
Sense that anyone's legends want to try and take away the comfort, and
they're gonna pick support here or what? Oh sorry, they already have Alistair. Top lane.
And both these picks can play quite
actually they're gonna save counter for Keen, aren't they?
Yeah, I really like the Ezreal takeaway as we see the Jhin potentially coming in. Yep, it will be locked in for
I think it actually might be Aurora top. They're flexing it. It's a Lava flex. Sorry, Aurora flex. Aurora.
Really successful. And
hi Zach, welcome.
AL want to lock in on their side.
And one of the problems for AL is they now can't pick those safe AD carries either. So if the Alistar is going onto your AD,
chat, give me a prediction for this series. We have AL versus Genji, the first seeds of each region from the LCK and the LPL versing each other for the first time. This is the first time AL has made an international as this organization. So you guys might not know a lot of these players. Flandre won Worlds with EDG in 2021. Tarzan, old Griffin player. Shanks, first time international. Hope used to play for JDG in 2022, made World semifinals. And Kale used to be in the LCK, and this year he joined the LPL. And we all know Genji. Give me some predictions. I think this one's gonna be quite the fun series to watch.
For Keen, just going to play for the rest of his team. Not gonna be the most fun matchup, but once you get Kanik, kind of
okay, they took the Jin and they picked Ornn top, putting Awawa mid. Annie Pantheon against Awawa.
Team composition, but I was hoping for perhaps a little bit more of an explosive top lane matchups. But now with both the drafts locked in, what are we thinking, guys? How do we feel this game is going to play out?
I mean, this is exactly how AL
Genji will troll game 1. 我感觉Genji 会赢吧。Canyon 现在 but the two junglers are so important, by the way. This game, this series will literally depend on who has better lane priority for their jungler to do whatever they want. 看哪一方对线更舒服，然后让自己打野去发挥的那种 BP 吧，就是这种游戏。You need to look at lane prio and which jungler gets to do more stuff, because I think both junglers have very high ceiling. It's just that depends on if they're able to do it, you know. Han Sama, 欧洲哥哥啊，欧洲阿水爹爹。Dude, someone just said Han Sama is the European Jaculov. I'm fucking done, bro. I am done. 有黑子，我靠！剧都回家了吗？是的，欢迎大家！马上就要进入我们的第一小局 ，ALVS Genji。剧都刚才被淘汰了 ，guys。西区 got eliminated by FlyQuest 0-3, 0-3, quick 3 games. Very one-sided as well. Super one-sided.
Have really been doubting AL. Again, for them, I really think it comes down to how well can Shanks contain Chovy. And then additionally, in coming here, I do want to give yet another shout out to their coach Tabe, who has this track record of really transforming LPL teams and being able to bring them to international competitions.
确实，这拉一坨大的，我说实话。我在想，为什么打Genji能赢一小把，打 FlyQuest 赢不了一小把呢？我都可。我只能说，我今天坐电梯有碰到他比教练。今天要是说的话，就怪我吧。I spotted, I brushed past Tabe in the elevator. If AL lose today, it's my fault.
Easy to forget that only a couple of years ago, AL were an 11th to 15th place team in the LPL, right? Then rose up to 6th last year, and then this year, both finals.
This is the first time AL is joining any international event as an organization, right? I don't think AL's ever been able to even get to top 10 as an org. Maybe like maximum their highest rank was like highest placement was top 8.
The reason why you pick the Alistar into the rel, have the ability to cancel that crash down. Not allowed it engaged.
没事，兄弟们，看真 G vs AL 可以洗一下眼睛，刚才真的太丑了。
On this Pantheon, 10-2 across his career, 80% win rate. Has had an absolute.
I just said it's time to wash our eyes now because the previous series was so ugly. Oh, Juro is actually super low. Hope is getting traded by Ruler. Ruler is actually kind of controlling this trade pretty well. Hope could have flashed in, tried to. Actually, nah, that's kind of troll. Maybe not flash or flash.
In the 2v2, Juro goes in, doesn't hit the initial skills and then the follow-up. Very nicely done there by Kyle Hope to push the advantage, but it is just
are you a rat mode?
The cancel.
Huh?
Yeah, well played by Juro there to get
Ruler's using SKT, T1 Jin.
Engaged. Shanks and Chovy trading in the mid lane, but Chovy okay can just pop that pot.
Electric matchup there.
我喜欢香克斯的安妮吗？我觉得香克斯表现还行哦，但是有些人会说香克斯其实没有他们想象打那么凶。
Potentially, I'm always looking for some early jungle action as we see them kind of finishing up both of their clears.
No, it's okay. I don't really care.
Duro hits the pulverize, gets the headbutt back as well. Hope flashes forward, but Ruler blocks the Prey Seeker, the Void Seeker there from Hope. Canyon is looking down here.
He's here.
Oh, wind becomes dodged, as is the deadly.
Yo, Kale is riding on Ruler's face.
Force Ruler away.
Oh my shiza.
And
卡尔今天玩的很自信哦，很自信哦。
The health trade going the way of AL, I don't think that Canyon can actually look to contest the scuttle here.
Yeah, no, I think he's just gonna
He's
look
what?
to cross in mid.
Did I stutter?
Topside scuttle crab.
Did I
will
stutter?
draw the junglers.
My bad, man. My bad.
Even clears here.
Hi.
In the top lane, meanwhile, Flanders
Young.
pushing Keen in.
对面有个
Young.
羊。
Kind of expected in the early matchup. Keen has gone for that no magic mantle for a bit of
I
magic
think
resist
AL,
on the altar, helping out the
can they take 2 games?
AL is a tempo lead on jungle because
Can they take
Tarzan has
2
already
games?
backed. Canyon has not been able to do so because he
那
was
小赢
forced
2 吧
topside, had to
就不要
cross
输
over
太
the
难看
topside
就好
scuttle.
了。
And we see AL going for that swap, right? Both teams will be swapping their bot lanes top, potentially for a little bit more grub advantage as we see the top laners going on the bot side. I feel like AL in LPL specifically, they have had kind of the best macro sense, which they did improve on from Split 1, right? Where they kind of got run over by TES and then TES did not perform at first stand. But that's another thing that I think they've improved on quite a bit is with some of these early lane assignments.
For Gen G, they've often been extremely tenacious in sticking in games, even absorbing some early laning disadvantages. And don't get me wrong, if they do get early laning leads, you actually don't get to play the game. But it's not something that they always rely on, with exception of Chovy. We see Keen very happy to just take matchups like this, where he's happy to absorb the blow. And then it comes down to the team fighting. And I think Gen G...
Why'd you fly to Canada to watch MSI from a hotel?
What do we go
to
for?
meet your mom!
Can we contest an objective or not? Kind of to the contrast of the absolute chaos that is T1. Not unlike the...
What am I supposed to say?
And BLG,
right? Yeah, I mean, AL still are, as we see, Shanks kind of going on for some damage onto Chovy. It is comparable. I do still think that AL can be hyper aggressive, again, especially with this support jungle duo when they're able to on the map.
That was a good one. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm getting quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. Ah.
Oh, good knockback by Duro.
Nice
Stops the
Duro.
flash shadowing strike from connecting onto Ruler. Uses the
Canyon.
summon a spell exchange on that top side.
Oh, Flandre's Rumble was not looking too hot the other day when he played it. It was like, it was definitely not the shy level.
A Pantheon keeping hold of that summoner is a really big deal. Grubs are going to be coming up in about a minute and a half. We do see some pings, but neither team really incentivized to go for the dragon right now. As Duro takes a bit of a beating, but had aftershock, so not going to be too bothered.
As well.
So I'm just applying some DMs.
Okay,
I'm gonna watch.
Matchup I do want to focus on is that mid lane matchup. Those Shanks coming into his first international tournament against Chovy, who obviously has been to a slew of them over the years. Importantly though, Shanks had such a good start to this MSI. Chovy obviously continues to play well as Kyle actually going in here onto Duro. Duro down to 100 HP, the Ignite ticking, but it won't be enough to kill him off. And in the end, again, it's just summoners exchanged.
Yep. We see the AL bot lane. I was wondering if Tarzan was going to do something up there as well, as we see him kind of pinging onto their side of the map, but still kind of quiet, no objectives taken from either side.
Was probably considering looking for something, but his entire topside jungle is up. I imagine his bot side camps are also on a respawn, so if Canyon is in the area, who I don't think was spotted, he was at that point backing in bot side river, but if Canyon is there and you try and go for a big play onto the Alistar, can backfire quickly, and I don't think either team really feels a necessity to make too much happen. Obviously for Gen G, you look at that Ornn, the value that he's going to provide and the team fighting power that the team has. They're not going to feel necessarily pressured, but even for AL, with how much skirmishing power you have, I think you can afford to take it slowly up until the point where you have to start contesting these objectives.
We do have one of those objectives coming up in 10 seconds time.
Man,
it's the Grubs.
I do hope this game, for game 1, is going to be bloody, because you have Annie Pantheon, right? Any Pantheon needs a lot of kills. They're gonna get outscaled. Jin Aurora has so much range. 感觉 AO 前期不做点事情，要活。No, Trophy's chunked out for the fight. Ulted. Dude, it's been a fucking 3-0 so far. There's no way this one's a 3-0, alright?
Ultimate matter if he doesn't have the health to walk over. We see Genji still looking for a contest. I think wanna desperately try and get at least a grub.
They've done a good job
of keeping it
gated from coming in through that top side of the river. Chovy being forced away again in that mid lane. Genji are the first on the grubs, but AL have secured one. TP coming in. Tarzan looking for this. Can't land as Canyon gets a smite. TP from
Oh, two-man knock-up. Two-man knock-up again. Chovy 1 HP. Pantheon's back in the fight. Rel's already down. Annie has no ulti, so it's a bit awkward. Tarzan oh shit, it's a wipe, bro. It's a wipe, bro. Canyon died, but I think it's a 1 for 3. Hey, Flanger Sniper! Wait! Oh, never mind. I thought he kills more there. I literally thought he. What? Woko! No mana! Annie's gonna have E soon. 我靠，被活生生 A 死了，3换3 ，3 for 3。啊！
When all is said and done, it's a relatively even trade. Even the grubs are 1-to-1.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one actually has cleared out that final grub. But that
Don't mess
really,
with the
really
wolf pack, bro. I should. Now I'm just a furry. I don't say. I say woko. It means holy fudge. Tarzan gonna kill Endure Canyon down. Wait, Jodo Mate, the Pantheon Annie comp is working.
Meanwhile, Flandra is just cleaning up that
Wait, Jodo Mate. Isn't that rude though? Have you heard me speaking English, bro? That's nothing. I was talking to the CFO people and they were like, yo, can you teach me English? And I was like, yeah, sure. Can you teach me swear words in Chinese and as a return? Like, yeah, sure. 我昨天跟 CFO 的管理说，他想学英文，我说我可以教啊。说那你想学什么？我说我想学骂人的话。I learned 乐色 and 靠背 from the what's it called CFO players. I think they're
really salvaged that fight because the
Taiwanese slang or something.
Look like Genji kind of knocked it out of the park.
Even that first grub fight, right? Like that was all rumble damage kind of on the back half of it once Flandra was able to get in. Again, this is not only a champ that he's just looked really, really good on this split, but also something he's been playing since he came into the LPL, and it was one of his prio picks even back in the early Snake days.
Yeah, we try not to remember the early Snake days.
Look, Flandra was great during that time.
He was really good.
This is the moment to bring up Afrika for Keen.
Afrika? When was Afrika, bro?
For both top laners. Snake actually did finish second in that split. No one banned Beast and Vaca as champions, so it's fine. I'm not quite over that, maybe.
I don't want to talk about Keen's finishes. Unless it's recently.
He's had every possible finish.
Wait, I need to stop sitting like this. I look like a female gangster. That's not very demure of me, is it? 做得很不淑女，我靠。很吓人。Dude, I'm like constantly biting my lip. I have dead skin on my lip.
I'm also going to be looking at Keen. One of the big
Aren't you? I'm not a gangster, bruh. You are quite intimidating sitting like that. Thank you. Posture check. Maybe that's why my back is so fucked. Oh, my back. My back, my neck, my pussy, and my crap.
Being able to give out those item empowerments.
And as we see both teams kind of
ooh, another fight.
Sussing out this Drake.
If AL beat Genji, LPL over LCK. Not yet, not yet. To be fair, historically, the LPL is always better at MSI than they are at. Athena's iPad disconnected. Why did that just pause the stream? Hold up, I'm gonna live 2 times this.
sometimes still happens. But
my iPad disconnected from my earphone and pulls the whole like laptop.
Not necessarily I mean, I was about to say, why are you setting up like that, Emily?
I love both of these teams. This is such an exciting matchup for me. Just number 1 versus number 1 as we see AL are going to end up getting the first rotation on this Drake thanks to being able to push in that mid wave.
Yeah, not gonna be any
Get a cute girl to step on your back. Why not a cute guy?
The map not feeling really any necessity to go for any plays.
I will say though, over the last sequence of fights, Canyon has hit 1,000 international assists, which is incredibly impressive.
Awesome.
7th player to
But
reach
yeah,
that milestone.
my serious prediction is probably, I think going 3-1 is like the easy way out.
0-2-3 right now on this
5-3, 1 Dragon, 2 Grubs with only a 7. Okay, just jumped to 900. It was 700 gold lead.
Then got the Drake. Obviously, the first 3 kills was hit by Geng.
Chovy finishing his second mask. Obviously, to make sure he doesn't, you know, confuse that with the mask.
Chad, is there anything fun to do in Vancouver?
I've seen this build a lot. The extra
温哥华有什么好玩的吗？
particularly in the champion that is very burst
I just know there's like an ocean, the sea side. But the seaside were all pebbles, they were no sand. 为什么这里的海滩全是石头，没有沙滩 Have you had poutine yet? No, I have not had poutine. But poutine sounds like diabetes. Go see expensive houses.
Symmetry there is between these two teams. You know, Chovy and Tarzan playing together on Griffin.
I can barely, I can't even afford a 24k golden Labubu. How am I supposed to buy a house?
The limelight. Kyle and Duro even actually just mirroring.
I just know they have poutine at McDonald's apparently.
Kyle being on Genji, then Live Sandbox, and then
is that true?
And Kyle actually had a really big break.
I don't hear tones. Yeah, there are 5 tones in general. The tones are quite hard to understand. 双面具怎么说？臭味很肉啊。There's no V in Mandarin Chinese pronunciation, so every V is translated to a W. Vai, Wei, Chovy, Chou Wei. What else?
Helped back then Live Sandbox with, or BNK for X rather, with a lot of their issues. Turn them into a pretty decent middle of the pack team. And Genji also has a habit, right? He did this with Delight as well.
I can say this.
Chovy might be in some trouble here.
微微在用味打抽尾。I'm so funny. I just said Wei Wei is using Vi to beat Chovy.
With the TP coming in, AL might call off the dive, but they decide against
Oh my god, he flashes away.
Able to get out there. And now Keen's on the chase. Tarzan has to flash.
Okay.
Should be able to escape.
Nice TP cover by Keen.
The TP from
I like how Shanks is ulting Chovy half HP, so he is low for the net. Kale, you good? Hope is legit zoning out Ruler here, by the way. Oh, he flashed a W. Holy shit, why did Hope look back in? Well, I mean, sorry, why did Ruler go back in? Yo, this guy's speaking Chinese! This guy's speaking Chinese! Aiya, what the Flandre's not dead. 弗兰朵，你的这个兰博好硬啊！我靠，痛死！ Dude, this rumble value with the overheat is crazy, you know?
This is where AL thrive, right? Especially with in that particular fight. Again, we're looking at the rumble from Flandre and Tarzan's team fight targeting.
LPL Kaisa, what a Giga Chad! 靠，还是 LPL 的 ADC 好看。LPL ADC 根本不让对面进，往里走。What a crazy play by Hope!
Right? Because the initial burst comes down, Tarzan taken out, or Akal rather taken out of the fight immediately. The equalizer doesn't really hit the mark, and Chovy shows up. But look at that, immediately forced to cancel. Hope follows up as well, ensures that Ruler doesn't get to join the fight.
Oh, Pantheon ulted in. Pantheon 大进去的。
They didn't even need, right? Duro can't do anything. As Chovy gets taken down by his own teammate.
拍照片吗？好呀。
Bloody affair so far.
That's me.
Yeah. 14 kills in 17 minutes. We saw the Rift Herald picked up by AL as well, so those feat of strength is going to come down all to who takes the first tower. Duro currently shadowing Chovy, trying to get him in a good position in this lane, but Chovy hasn't really been able to Chovy much in this game so far.
Master play by Tarzan.
Overall, obviously, you know, he's farming well and
no chance for Genji if they lost the map to G2.
That we often do.
And again, I think the big story for AL
Dude,
right now
is FlyQuest fucked if they verse either T1 or BLG? Do you guys see hope for NA? 下一轮 FlyQuest 小绿叶要打 T1 或者 BLG 的败者 ，like the loser of that series.
AL don't have any defenders.
Any
and
hope?
That does allow, again, Flandra to get some key one-on-one time with this top lane tier 1 turret, which he will take down for anyone's
CFO can take T1 to 5, why can't FlyQuest?
So they're going to polish up that mid tier 1 as well. Really nice map play from AL in response to this Drake taken.
Still going.
To be fair, AL's comp is peaking right now. So Genji taking fights really fast is really bad for them.
Objective than they were. AL will get the feat of strength though.
Not so sure about the teleport, but everything else really nicely done there.
Join G2 at the airport.
We need an early dragon.
Wait, what's the schedule?
So
you're saying EWC starts on the 17th, they fly back, and then they'll have 1 week off, and then they'll probably go to Rehab.
The fact when Keen is going to start giving out the ornaments.
What a tight schedule, man.
Now the tides turn in this battle. Canyon with the Crescent Guard.
Dude, these two motherfuckers are tanky, man.
Of that damage and is able to walk out his cow.
Canyon keeps looking for these opportunities together with Duro, but a lot of these skirmishes, they're not really hitting the mark.
FlyQuest just needs 4 non-NA players so they can beat him. Are you saying they need to replace either
can thin out the wave enough, and there we go.
What, you're telling me they need... Wait, they have 4 non...
Oh,
no, bot lane is NA. They need to replace someone from bot lane.
They really want to get ahead, especially before those Ornn items coming in, before Chovy, who again has been farming well in this matchup.
MSI finishes on 13-4. Imagine being the 2 teams in the MSI finals and legit needing to fly to EWC within 2 days.
He really had to show a bit in the previous series for Genji on that Jin.
It's like, hey, I just versed you. Yeah, I just versed you. Yo, what's up? What's up, bruh? What's up?
Sometimes a little bit too far forward on the waves. This time doesn't look like.
Who did you guys put in the finals? 你们这 MSI 决赛放了哪2支战队啊？
If they can deny vision, even with how good the engage from Genji is, so much burst is available, and I think Keen hasn't quite reached the point yet where he can just shrug off a full-blown engage from AL.
Yeah, absolutely. As we see these LPL versus LCK stats, kind of got
45% series score of best of 5 all time.
Are facing each other again. A reminder. I know everyone was super hype about
game score and then series score. So they're only 3 series behind.
Because it is #1 seed from LPL.
Imagine if Top Esports never went to internationals. That shit would be even, no? 要是没有滔博的影响的话，感觉可以扯平啊。应该也有4、5局就是输给 LCK 的，对吧？记录吧。
We do have Shanks still pushing inside. Obviously, has the TP available. We'll see if AL.
Wait, is C9 going to EWC? I have no idea how the rules are.
Going in, TP coming out immediately from AL as they want to try and trade it back. Hope the first target here. The knockout coming out from Keen as well, but the equalize now to the backline, and they haven't killed off Hope or Shanks. Keen forced down to about 2/3 HP as Hope dives forward, and Keen will die first. AL once again.
Their target selection is so good.
The ult.
And Starfall.
Nice stun. He dashed over the wall, KO on the 2 people. Tarzan. Wait, Hope on the flank, Hope on the flank. Wow!
Perfect flank onto Ruler. Ruler down, Juro to follow. Chovy flashes to safety. But the rest of Genji do not have that luxury. Dash away to the minion wave. AL will turn their eyes.
Dude, AL are loving these scrappy ass fights.
One of the 80 carries he was replaced by, right? I want to talk about Hope for a little bit as we see anyone's legend on this Otacon, because it's not that he's
感觉这把 Chovy 有点隐身，跟我猫有什么关系啊？靠 ！Why are we saying Chovy is invisible? Bro, she's not even in Canada. She's being a fat fuck at home. 在家里吃东西真的巨肥，知道。
dives the backline, it becomes crucial in this team fight.
And here it feels like Genji definitely wanting to scrap.
Look at this selection on Ruler. Ruler can't play. Has to cleanse, and then Hope flies onto him because of anti-stacks, and he has to flash away like instantly.
Basically doesn't get to join the fight, and Chovy wasn't actually there. Keen pulling that trigger when one of your biggest damage dealers is not available, particularly when you're playing a
go aggressive pick. Why pick Ornn in the first game?
Can't quite do that, and it was Genji.
I think Ornn into Rumble is like a handshake.
But they punched above their weight in this fight.
It's just that you can't play Ornn and Jin. Ornn and Jin is too weak, especially when Kenyon is behind.
Set up for the
Oh,
carries.
4K damage difference in jungle.
Tarzan's just a carry on his own, at this point on
那打野差距
Pantheon, but
伤害有
you
点
kind
大。
of saw their setup there. As long as AL
这个
has
阵容
one
得要靠
side
三
buddy
叔
to
啊，
go
三
with
叔不
another,
起来就有
they
点完
play
蛋呢。
so well around these
Top
kind
2
of
from
pick
every region
compositions.
apart from the LTA South plus T1 for winning last year. Oh, okay. That build from Jin is negative damage. Into a squishy team, it's fine.
They often are able to hunker down and
Jungle
find some great
diff
re-engages,
versus
but it's
Scumon's
the
father.
fact that the 5v5s thus far haven't looked
Does
that
that mean
great.
Tarzan
Worries me
is
somewhat
Scumon's
fonder because of the TP
grandfather?
available. Gen G, they're down about 4.5k gold. The 2-item spikes have been hit, but AL ready to contest this.
Flandre on his way has the equalizer, also has the Seekers if he wants to get a little bit aggressive. Keen on that front line. Tarzan jumping onto Ruler. There's the equalizer.
Ruler no flash. Oh, Ruler's fucking dead, bro. Hope is literally non-stop autoing. Hope is literally non-stop autoing. Nice dodge on the W from Xin. Dude, Hope is fucking legit fucking Ruler. Like, Hope is legit fucking Ruler. He is telling Ruler why he shouldn't have been replaced for 2023. But they wanted to sign him. That doesn't really make sense. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. They canceled the TP. It was a blind Q. Oh, this game's over. Wrap it up. GG. 80 carry just 1v2. 哇塞 ，Hope 了，中国的英雄 ，LPL 的英雄，谁懂啊 ？Hope 好勇 ，Look at Hope, literally just forcing the back line.
Once Hope shows up, he's still cooked. Chovy doesn't have the items.
Tarzan is MVP. When I was watching AL vs FlyQuest, holy shit, Tarzan played so well, man.
Yeah, and again,
this guy's 1v9.
So happy
Tarzan's always been the best player for AL.
Legend
This team makes or breaks through Tarzan, seriously.
这
这把真的很靠 Tarzan 的自己的发挥。
He is also dead on the backside of this fight because this team, again, I think
this just in, Tarzan is a good player.
Anyone's legend coming here. Top esports did have better macro in
oh
the LPL
my neck is sore. Hold up.
One,
I don't know why am I so sore today. Who the fuck slapped me in my sleep? Also, my chest thing went away. I think I was just bruised, man.
Top esports had at first stand. People were like, well, how good are anyone's legend anyway?
G2 slapped me. Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Incredible team, guys, and they're so fun to watch. This is a perfect composition for them, and you really see how willing they are to follow up as soon as one of them goes in.
And I generally trust Gen G blindly when it comes to specifically how they pick fights and what they do when they're behind in the game.
Someone in G2 did, bro. Rowan probably did the social there.
Absolutely immaculate team fighting from them, but it's not like even taking into account some of the scaling right now. Ruler also sitting on an upgraded Ghostblade. Is in their favor, because the damage from AL never really is going to fall off. The lack of front line maybe becomes a problem down the line, but right now they're down. 7.5k gold and Tarzan is looking.
Equalizer coming out. Tarzan looking for the flank onto Ruler. Kai out there for the follow-up.
He'll flash queen team with Lamb, but it doesn't matter.
顶
不住啊！我靠了！ 好顶啊，潘森，谁懂啊 ？Dude, is Pantheon just the best jungler in the game right now, or what? Like, what do you do about this fucking guy? He just engaged, killed 3 people, and now he's ulting back in and he's killing the rest. What can you actually do? 哇塞，26分钟 ，26-minute win, 20-6. With the scoreline as well. They're ending the motherfucking game. 他们要结束游戏了现在。Wait, what time is it, bro? 才3点半就已经要结束第1把了吗？你们不要跟我开玩笑啊 ！Anyone's legend. Oh my god, it's over.
Gen G can't defend, and the LPL shines strong. 1-0 in this best of 5.
Holy. Dude, I feel bad for Keen. You play a dog champion, and the rest of your team, your carries are invisible. Okay, Chovy is invisible, Ruler is getting constantly flanked, and your jungler is behind. What do you actually do as Keen this game? Keen 真的是躺输哎，真的自己选个狗英雄，靠自己的队去 C，AD 天天被人卡杀飞脸上，抽位隐身，然后打野还前期没有优势，真的很难受哎。
Thank you so much, guys. It took a while, honestly, before we had a game-breaking play. I feel, first comment I want to make here, though, Tabe draft, good.
Yes, I love
Tabe
that
draft, good.
The one point that I was concerned about to see
Channel's inner NA solo queue play. Did you guys see that all the players, all the MSI players were given diamond accounts? Well, they have Master Tier MMR, but they started in diamond. I think a lot of people are complaining for the players that shouldn't these pro players have at least GM plus MMR so they don't waste their time hand leveling and hand ranking like a diamond account at that point? 就是什么来到美服的选手来打 MSI 的选手，他们自己的排位号只有大师水平，然后自己的段位是钻石，就真的很恶心，就还不如不玩呢。Like you rather not play diamond solo queue. With like master solo queue is the level of diamond solo queue now.
Yeah, so let's take a look at the second one that they did.
We want more footage of top 10 players stomping Digi. Like it's literally the worst thing ever. 为什么主播不睡觉吗？有没有可能我们这边是下午3点半呢？
Kyle's going to evade. He flashes and jumps away, and Hope immediately attacked Ruler here. So he put his plasma on him.
可以调隐藏分吗？调也就调到大师了，但是现在大师跟以前的钻4一样，真巨恶心，谁懂啊
Then Tarzan comes in to save the
I put 100k on Genji next game. Nah, this comp is just fucked. I don't know how like the two carries. I mean, I don't know how Ruler carries this game.
And that's what I really like with AL's composition. The fact that you have everything,
cash?
You have everything that works together.
What do you mean cash?
Again, onto the Jin. They force Ruler summoner spells. Tarzan followed it up. Hope goes to attack again, and Ruler is just out of there.
Yeah, and then even the Pantheon chasing through, and then Kaisa running around just to see if they can get any more kills off that one. I loved Kael's engages as well, Kobe.
Yeah, exactly.
Kael had a pretty decent series for the start, like pretty decent start. I think Hope and Kael look good. AL 下路看起来蛮不错的，蛮自信的吼。
Yes, and it reminded me of the BLG series that they had in the finals, just because like that first replay that you showed,
this
really
damage graph, so
nasty,
so nasty.
And they play them out so well. The fact that Tarzan seeing the fact you're like, oh, you know what, Kaisa, you're doing well on your own. Like
我定的是6点闹钟，没想到 G2 已经回家了吗？我在想我在微博上会不会有被骂？我看一下。I am for sure getting flamed on 微博 bro. For sure. Oh， 没有骂我，耶！ Yeah, I didn't get flamed. Wow. That's my mentality nowadays. 不被骂就是成功。 When are you not flamed on 微博 I don't know. I get flamed for existing, man. 微博上还有人骂你吗？我靠，天天骂。干点什么都会被骂得很惨。
And then it was oftentimes them not being on the same page. Chovy was late on one of the engages that came through. If he was ready for the fight, there with the Aurora ulti, it would have been fine. I think just them being on the same page of the fight they are taking, because this is a slow one, you need to be meticulous with it.
Exactly. Craft some more tools here to be able to control some of these skirmishes in the game, because AL are going to continue to bring it to you.
Good morning, Monkey. Hupu rating for G2. Wait, let me see Hupu.
The speed that AL had here in this game 1.
我看一下虎扑怎么说，虎扑怎么说 ？Where are the Hupu ratings? Hupu, where is Hupu?
That if he's on a tank pick, this game he was on the Rumble and he played quite well. But if he's on a tank pick like a Scion or Ornn or something like that,
虎扑呢
this is the fight that I was talking about where he was just cooking the enemy team. This one specifically turned into a 3-for-3, but when they set up for the Rift Herald again, like you could see them taking. Oh, this is another play, but like the fact that right when they went back for the grub again, they were able to get 2 picks. They're playing for fights, and I think that's something Genji has to be ready for.
Hupuna? Wait, I can't find Hupu on my thing anymore. According to Yankos, none of the players wanted either Mickey or Yike to be kicked from the roster. If I speak, I will be in trouble. I cannot speak.
You're better in scrims. Oh no, you're better in scrims. You're demolishing us. No, we're not. You're also insane. And so I hope we do get to see, you know, a full 5-game series here from these two teams.
主播天天黑爹爹的事，我已经发到滔博超话了吗？不是啊，这是谁做的？我今天刷抖音，我给你们找一下，我真的服了。Oh shit, my mom's awake. She's watching LPL.
yeah, you can definitely do that. The thing that I'm kind of interested in, I guess I can talk about Keen and Flandre just a little bit more, because these type of players, the story behind both of them, I'll focus in on Flandre, because coming into this MSI, this is his first MSI, 10 years of competitive play, and he was somebody that when he went to Worlds and won it all, like this is the story that he's talking about, and he was mostly focusing on the passports, because if you have to for the visas, because when you end up like, going to the finals and fighting for international play, you don't really know if you're gonna go on that airplane trip, right? And this is his first.
不是，我想问一下，这个到底是谁做的 ？What the fuck? Hans, Guma, Elk, Padding, Jackie Loves Head， 这谁做的呀？这是什么意思呀 ？Who the fuck？ 哎呀！我靠！哈哈。What the fuck, dude? Poor Jackie. 可怜的爹爹。Oysters did work yesterday. They did. 可不可以不骂我？我只是想骂一下谁做的这个。该被骂的不是我。
More tank picks come from Flandre, so that's one pick that I'm looking for.
Why does the G2 jacket look like Top Esports without the red? Wait, what? No, their one's like a banana yellow. Their jacket is banana yellow. 哎呀，腰很酸，老了，腰很酸。欧洲也有自己的滔博了吗 ？Dude, I actually think G2 with each passing day is becoming more and more like Top Esports. Unbelievable. 真的耶 ，G2 真的打得越来越像滔博了 ，AD 也打得越来越像了，这融合一体了。They're actually becoming one, bro, at this point. 我有看到 Cap 今天打的时候手有点抖吗？人家都马上72岁了，手不抖那也不是很正常吗？手抖一点也很正常，人家都那个什么，都要退休了，那欺负老人。Dude, I actually love talking shit in Chinese. It's so funny. Talking shit in Chinese is way funnier than talking shit in English. Sorry, girlies. Sorry to all my English-speaking girlies out there. Have you eaten any great food yet? Yeah, I had this banger mango sushi with salmon, avocado, and cucumber. It was so delicious. It had cream cheese. Oh my god, it was actually like cocaine in my mouth. Not saying that I know what cocaine tastes like or feels like, but I could imagine that mango sushi would be the equivalent of cocaine if I were to imagine what cocaine feels like. 谁懂啊？我在温哥华买了一个芒果寿司，太好吃了。
Okay, I get it now.
Stanley Park? Didn't I go to Stanley Park to like film stuff? Welcome to the main event. 但他每一次打完，就是 G2 每一次输完一场比赛，他就少一根头发。现在已经就是头发也不是那么多了，毕竟打了10年了。Hi Heavy, how is Rathina doing today? I am chilling. I'm chilling. Halfway done my food, having a day off. Tomorrow we'll be going to the arena to follow CFO alongside Koi. 我明天会跟 CFO 去场馆 ，CFO 要是获胜的话，我就上台翻译，兄弟们。If CFO win tomorrow, I will be on stage and translating for the team. If they lose, I will go fuck myself. That is how it works. That is how it works. 他爸好像都没有秀头吗 ？True, Caps' dad is not balding. You are right. Where are you? Looks like you're being held hostage. Excuse me? How does it feel that knowing that K-Drill is 3 times as many as the Riot Games official channel? Wait, there's only 40k people watching? That's crazy. Okay, I can't speak anymore. If I speak anymore, I'm gonna get boom blasted by Rito. I can't. 我感觉听问今年蛮有希望的嘛，保住4强，4强。那其他3个队是谁啊 ？Who's gonna make top 4 in MSI? Who's gonna make top 4? Me， 哈哈哈哈。不输给 BLG 韩华，什么哪来的韩华哥 ？There's no fucking H Lee， 你在说什么 ？Trent, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Is the series banging? Genji looked pretty, like it was a very one-sided game one, you know, very one-sided game one. Genji's like slow, methodical gameplay against LPL's crazy ass, like everyone goes in and YOLO just doesn't work. Genji's always sleeping game one? Wait, you might be right. You might be right.
Even look at the camera. What is this? Yeah. You gotta have a look. You gotta have a brief glance.
I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, Emily.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
Emily's so small. 昨天的女姐说好小。
They did it domestically. They've done it at this tournament. What I do
it was drafted unplayable for ruler. Yeah.
This team sometimes falls behind in lane.
Genji downfall. Wait, we're hate watching Genji.
And generally they'll back off. They'll look for cross maps, and when they
the other classes are huge. That is true. That is true. They are quite tall.
By the great target selection in
Chovy, my goat. Tarzan, it's not time yet. Tarzan, 不要去当兵。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。How tall are you? I am taller than BB. Here's my proof. Here's my proof. We'll be BB Gal. Here's my proof.
They knew how to pilot it super well. Additionally, I thought they did a really.
Here's my proof. Hold up. Where is it? You see that? You see that? I'm like 1 centimeter taller than Broken Blade. 我比他高一丢丢，谁懂谁懂。
Draft that will be able to get onto Ruler as easily as they did in game 1.
Let's have a look at how the draft goes down, presented by Omen and HyperX. Rise and Trundle banned away by Genji on the blue side, which they picked to be on. Skarner and Talia removed so far by anyone's legend.
不用等到世界赛吗？石油杯就能打了啊！对对对。BB 看着好矮吗 ？BB 蛮矮的。去 Goblins 喂 ，What is that supposed to mean？ 现在有送你电脑吗？有哎，但是在中国我一直没有机会去取。Rise Trundle Vibe, Rise Trundle Vibe.
Does mean that so far the Azir is still open. I'm expecting that to be the final ban.
Yeah, and ooh, the bar is coming through, which does leave the Azir up potentially for Chovy. And
is Chovy just gonna play Azir every single time it's open?
Before we see more picks go through in this draft, just
Shanks is gonna handshake with like Victor or something. 哇塞，真的每一次不笨抽位的沙皇自己就会去选呢。真的假的？好吧。It's actually pick or ban for Genji. That's crazy. BB is 164. Wait! Wait, you know when I was at the doctor's and I tested my height, they told me I was 164, but I swear I'm 165, and I went next to girls at 165 apparently, and I'm taller than them. Does that mean I've grown? Does that mean I'm 166 now?
It's also a good pick into the Azir.
166.
Takes away a lot of his playmaking potential. Needs to be a lot more considerate when that W is up. And again, you basically have a very similar core where what I think will be Tarzan combined with Shanks.
I wasn't wearing heels, I'm wearing fucking New Balance, bro.
Yeah, and this is huge to me because TF at this tournament, we haven't seen it see as much.
Were those
success,
girls
think,
lied to you?
as
Okay, they did not look 165.
I love watching really strong Twisted Fate. In fact,
卡牌打沙皇吗？我觉得卡牌加波比前期满。What the? That's a baby! 哇，不是啊 ！That baby gets to watch Chovy? 你们都没看到 Chovy 打比赛，这个 baby 先看到了。Holy! Baby 还戴个耳机。He's wearing like a sound cancelling headset, bro. That baby will be the next Chovy. Oh my god! Oh
Not really surprising considering how good Keen is on the Gwen and how good.
You can watch Chovy live against CFO in like 3 days. CFO's in the lower bracket. Are you saying Genji is gonna drop to lower bracket? Ain't no way. Nocturne, Gwen, Azir. Nocturne into TF. Not bad.
Not just the ability for AL to pick fights, but how they were able to consistently get backline access.
Versus Charles versus Chovy, audience Charles, who
and
wins?
The Kai'Sa was also a smash hit, as we do see the Jax obviously.
Oh my god, really I was about to say something that was going to get me cancelled. Good thing my brain stopped me.
Like, I do think
PR train.
he
Let's
always
go,
does
PR
well
train.
with these kind of picks that do have push insides or able to
just get banned. I care.
Map awareness is typically very, very good, and it has been one of the strengths for this AL team.
Kiwi will blend in with the other Chovy fangirls. Bro, every time I go to the gym, I see Chovy or Ruler. It is so awkward. I don't dare to make eye contact with them, so I'm just staring at the foot. 每一次去健身房都能遇到真挚的选手 ，Ruler 见的最多 ，Chovy 也见过那么2次，我真的不敢看他们，我就一直盯着脚。I always stare at my foot. I'm too scared to look at them. I don't know any of them very well. Ooh, Jax with TF Poppy.
Specifically, there's basically no counterplay, right?
But then Jax into
Nico to get onto the
Nocturne?
back line. Particularly that TF can definitely be susceptible to that.
Eye contact with Hans? Bro, I talked to all the G2 players. I used to work for them a little bit.
I mean, Rakan just does a really similar thing, right? You jump on top of the Nocturne, you pop the quickness, it's super easy to get onto that backline and just put down a huge amount of CC.
主播害羞就盯着脚嘛，那也不敢盯着他们呀。那我不盯他，我还盯着天花板，那样很呆啊，那感觉像很蠢啊。If I don't look at my feet to avoid eye contact, where am I supposed to look up?
If you're looking to play on that front foot in team fights.
你不觉得这样很蠢吗？哦。
I do expect it to be the Ezreal.
Sorry, the smolder broke my happiness.
However, I am also curious because obviously if you save R5 counter pick,
I don't really like AL's calm NGL. 不太喜欢这个 AL 的。
Save it for Tarzan to have jungle
counter.
Oh,
maybe Ezreal Leona.
Into the TF has the ability to just arc and shift away from a gold card, but also into Poppy, one of the few AD carries that is able to not have to worry about getting locked down.
AL should just go
Doesn't really matter whether
Karma
Tarzan
here.
is going to play it in jungle or whether it's going to be Kyle, as that flex potential obviously does remain in place.
You know, Milieu is actually quite good here. Milieu deadass not too bad because TS stun card plus Poppy is pretty good.
The laning phase,
Ezreal's 1 in 6.
Where the trouble for this duo arose, and
ooh, Senna Tankkench.
Anyone's legend draft is
carry,
but still with a Senna, Ruler might be running into a lot of the same issues that he did last time around.
Quite easily be focused
wow,
by
they are putting their eggs into the king basket. Ruler 这2把纯玩躺，就是这种辅助英雄啊。He's playing full supportive AD carries. Jin, Senna, what else is gonna play next? Like Nyla, bro.
If they do make it through that early laning phase,
就 Blaze Karma. 主要是没有硬开团的，人家不敢玩。There's no hard engage, so they are like kind of having a what's it called safety pick.
the Azir, like, you get to a point where this composition is really difficult to deal with. We see the Nico hover, could be the Braum coming through as well.
Braum into Nautilus, one of the most classic support counters we have ever seen. It's going to be a hard lane for Ruler and Juro, in my opinion.
I like it when it comes to the ability to mitigate this.
Ciao, we're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you do one push time to avoid ads for the month. If you want, then that's okay. We'll be back for game number 2.
In case you do get knocked away. I do think that the Braum, as good as it is for the lane, does make the composition a little bit more awkward. I think their ability to start fights at a moment's notice last time around was good. This time, it is going to be a lot more reliant on the Poppy and the TF, who I think are a bit more telegraphed. Last time, they had so many ways to start the fights, and I think it's really what overwhelmed Gen G. Gen G this time, in the extended fights, extremely strong.
Okay, sorry, let me repeat that.
Levels are quite rough, though,
there you go.
Looking
at
what AL have available.
Fighting 3-0, bro, that's not real anymore.
At, right? Again, this Shanks
wait, these guys got, like, rulers out there. How are they drawing such straight lines?
Non-subscribers, we will see you in 30 seconds.
Non-subscribers.
About this draft. But
why haven't I been ganked by a Twitch ad on twitch.tv/LOL esports yet? Oh, because I'm on YouTube. That's why I'm on YouTube and I have YouTube Premium.
Pick potential does feel pretty good for AL. However, if we get past 25-30 minutes and Gen G on an even keel, there is few compositions in League of Legends that have higher damage output than a Gwen Azir.
Doesn't Grocery make you immune to ads?
It's disgusting, right? There is so much damage available. So yeah, dominant game number 1. Gen G going to be looking to bounce back. For all those Gen G fans, me included, I would like.
Where do I find one?
Back and forth of a
Are you picky?
As
stop being so picky, lah.
Again, there's Braum, there's Jax.
All right. Whose comp do I like more? Honestly, Genji's comp, they literally don't do anything until level 6. This whole fucking team doesn't do anything until level 6. Which is really scary because Braum, Poppy, and Azir, Braum, Poppy, and TF can take advantage of this time frame and make the game explode before the level 6 spikes for Genji. Even once they do get to level 6, I feel like they don't spike super hard until items come in. Because it's not like they're champions do the most damage either. Bro, this is a fucking hard game. This is a hard game for Genji. I hope it's like their comfort champions because
try and take a look. That red buff.
It's like a vegan comp, you know?
Genji, they can't walk in, obviously.
Tweet on stage translating for CFO. I hope I don't stutter. I haven't been on stage in so long. I hope I don't stutter. Well, I hope CFO win against Koi, first of all.
Annoying at these early levels, right? We've seen this so much.
Are you saying Canada CFO gets kicked out? No, I'll probably look to visit my brother in Atlanta. Free accommodation. Woohoo! Reach sister. Woohoo! That's me.
And then TP back, I guess, or just run to the lane. He really wants to catch this XP.
I think the timing there was too late to do that, basically, because now you are going to be substantially behind in experience.
Speaks English?
And as we see how this bot lane 2v2 goes, I am actually curious if Tarzan
do people call him Dudu if he plays bad?
Potentially a dive here.
Does Duru have like a meme name?
The level 1 power of this composition, but also just the setup.
Who do you think is gonna win MSI? I put Genji.
With this invade,
but it's not looking great, is it? They're losing to their own drafts.
Kyle and Hope have been able to get already.
It just feels really risky, right? He's spotted on vision. We saw both Ruler and Duro.
Duro means stiff in Spanish.
You have so much CC in Nautilus only with 2 levels, so they'll back away.
Yeah, and he recognizes that this isn't BLG.
Every time support gets gapped, they put him on Nautilus duty. LeBron's last game on Nautilus was legit miserable. Like,
diving approximately 15 times. This top side though,
我感觉
we'll
这次
see how much it actually ends up
MSI 辅助加打也要背锅了，要被骂死了，怎么办呢？
control over the lane, I don't think was the right call.
I'll say it in Chinese because like
to his TP.
I don't want my
English too many minions, but this early laning phase not going to be.
Okay, maybe I will. This time after MSI. What the
fuck? Get it onto Flounder, who does land the counter strike.
Oh my Lady Gaga, bro! Keen is playing super
coming on the
mean.
next wave from Gen G,
catch a wave,
implying that perhaps they could look for a dive on it, but won't be able
to. After this MSI, I shit you not, Skumon and Lebrov are gonna get legit flame throughout the entire year. They're gonna get all the blame.
So yeah, is probably
Actually, do I even blame Skumon and Lebrov when BB started the
managed to do so. Concussive blow is
MSI
going to
pretty
land
bad?
onto Duo.
I don't know.
He
He's had a bad series, a bad
going down as well,
MSI.
a little bit of a route.
Bad MSI.
Andre, though, I mean, it's only a couple more
Could he
minions.
becomes 300% more Asian when something exciting happens?
Shield,
yeah, I think when like I'm shocked or excited, like Chinese just start spewing out. I can't help it. Gold card.
Didn't lock it in time, and Chovy has the time.
Sorry, that was kind of weirdly played by Shanks. Shanks was like super greedy with his gold card.
I really think Flandre's just going to try and jump out of this one afterwards.
Shanks cooked the play because he was too greedy with his gold card. He tried to hold it for another cycle, but
in that after initially trying to get the play on to Chovy.
Are you enjoying Vancouver so far? Yes! Vancouver is very nice except for the random poop that is on the street, and I shit you not, I think I may have stepped on poop today. It was like not a lot of poop, but like a little bit of poop, because someone else stepped on it and they like left a trail. It was so disgusting, man.
Straight up flashing on top of Flandre for that level
I don't
1.
know what to do. I was not looking at the road, I forgot, my bad.
Trade when it comes to the summoners for Gen G, as this top lane
Downtown Classic
still remains in a rough
Why are you
spot
pooping on the street? I can't tell if it's human poop or... I hope it's not human poop! I don't care what poop it is, poop is poop!
For him, as we see
poop is
Duro
poop.
already out on the map looking for a play potentially in this mid lane.
If it's Vancouver, it's human poop. I was wondering why that load was so big.
And we mentioned, you know what happens sometimes if your top lane matchup goes rough, you end up swapping, right? And we see
you must have stepped on G2.
Top side, while Flandre will actually able to get some one-on-one time.
What do you mean, man? Nice buffer.
Little buffer there. I do want to highlight the fact that Shanks doesn't
have
it
literally ruined my afternoon. Okay, I didn't even step on that much. I think I like somehow avoided it, but the person in front of me definitely stepped on it because they're like, oh, careful poop, and the lady like instantly, without like reacting fast enough, stepped on it, and I was like, oh shit, like literally, and then I dodged it.
Canyon is approaching that level 6. Really, just the slightest bit of experience. I don't have that available.
Do you have Eddie Player, by the way?
And the big thing will be
I play with your feelings, lad. That is the only player in the conversation.
On his way across. Keen does have the needlework, that level 6 hit. Pops the hallowed mist. He's going to try and escape. Tarzan looking for the knock into the wall here. Gets the hammer shock down. Picks up the buckler as well for a bit of shielding.
God, I'm so sore.
Just to allow Tarzan the movement speed to walk away. But that's Keen's ultimate down.
And Canyon's gonna
favorite player? All players are my favorite players.
Just farming up a storm as for those.
Nice.
Coming out
is he out?
Oh,
feared.
Feared. To stop the escape from
Such a skinny timing. Not skinny, like a tight timing, you know? Nice dodge, nice side step. Yo, Brom stack. Brom be stacking.
The 2v2 is still fighting up here, but I don't think anything's going to come out of that. Really, really nicely done from Gen G, immediately using
you almost have a Singlish accent when you put on a Chinese. Yeah, it's because I've been talking to too many Singaporean people. Serious.
Use the shroud
to from gym? I didn't go to gym yesterday.
Summoner trades, if they're even though, is favorable for AL because Kyle is sitting.
原来 ruler 原来 ruler 完赛了。为什么 ruler 都是玩这种辅助英雄啊？救命
！Not even close.
Singlish is based. Singlish is so based lah. Funny as fuck lah.
Duo survives.
Oh, you know what actually might be the reason? It's because I'm watching too much spicy like during Masters. Oh, is it Masters Toronto? I was watching all the Paper X games, and I shit you not, I was like, yeah, I think so. Maybe too much spicy.
I'm pretty sure he was able to
spicy is funny as fuck,
pick up a scuttle before. I think he just wanted the chickens, and then Chovy was like, "Get over here!"
Oh,
Chovy
has no flash.
Flandre with a counter strike. Doesn't flash for the chase onto Chovy. Tarzan now pulled back, has to flash himself. Shanks has another gold card locked in. And
oh my god, Chovy hurts. Chovy hurts.
To bolster the defenses for AL, but Gen G surviving the onslaught for now.
TP and Ezreal, by the way. Don't want to keep going, but look at the bot lane right now. While this is happening, Keen is just going to be able to push in towards that wave.
怎么说这把中单有点被压呀 Apparently Griffin signed his pro contract today. He's going to Loud. He's replacing Croc. I used to talk to Croc a little bit when he was in OC, and then he went to Loud. I think Genji woke up this game.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, and we do see the TPs coming out towards that bot lane, but Genji are going to be able to.
It's their first play on Azir not working, and now they're all level 6,
about it, right? So
which is super hard to make things to do things on the map because their ults are better than your ults. I guess depends on how the Poppy uses her ultimate. 就是说 LOC 沙皇中路不好活吗
behind in gold, but really what you always look towards with the Senna is just a stack counter and.
Wait, chat, I have a question. 我昨天在跟 Dogo 聊天 ，Dogo 说了一个车，like Cho'Gath in like the Taiwan like PCS version apparently has a different name in the LPL broadcast. Like 大虫子 What is Cho'Gath in Chinese? 大虫子的官方名字叫什么？
That's so bad. I know, it was really bad.
That's terrible.
真气放3重吗？他们在等装备啊。
This is great.
It's really good League of Legends.
This is back to the LCK.
We get to have an opportunity to have a nice chat. Isn't that more valuable?
Well, you just told me my jokes are rubbish, so.
没办法 ，LCK 的沙皇就是牙膏的一半好吗？
Generally, I'm a big fan. I hold you to
克加斯就叫克加斯哦。
Really, it's on you when you think about it.
哦，学到了。
At the moment, 10 minutes in.
The bad thing about me is I know all the nicknames for the champions in Chinese, but I don't know the official name for the champions. Like obviously Jax is 贾克斯 ，Poppy is 波比。 TF is 特韦斯特费特。
But this composition for Genji, once it gets rolling, and especially as it gets late, is going to be very, very difficult for AL to play into.
卡牌怎么说啊？
shows up now.
就懂。 快帮忙！
Just pops the counter strike and gets away.
不全是翻译吗 ？Ezreal is 伊斯瑞尔 ，Braum is 布隆 ，Gwen is 格温 ，Nocturne is Nocturne I think this is 梦魇。
So we see that Flandre, while he's
yeah,
still
wait, 梦魇 isn't NOC like they just say NOC?
But not really anything to write home about it.
I don't know the Chinese name for
half of the map, but obviously Canyon much easier
for
time to get to these
Nocturne.
lanes.
I think Azir is 阿基尔还是什么的阿芝尔塞纳泰坦，塞纳诺特拉斯。They didn't say that. They say Titan.
Not really as good at clearing out waves. He can do it, but it takes him a little bit more time. Doesn't really have any AOE in his kit.
好难。有一些官方的英雄名字我还不太会，救命啊！
Consideration of Genji, like can we do something there? But again, it's Jack. So neither Nocturne nor Gren really will be doing a lot of damage, as we do see. Of course, the Griffin boys.
Griffin boys. 110 to 52.
I was like
career head-to-head is
70% win rate on the same team as rookies that surprises me, right? It was such an explosive rise to form for both
LPL 跟 LCK 的名字也不一样。对呀，就是猪妹叫
the region, the Griffin and Dom1 rosters coming up, and what they were able to do for the league, and their impact still being felt. Even Doran, right, was on this team as well.
Yeah, I think I remember being at 2018 Worlds, and everyone was just like, "Oh, if only Griffin had made it."
色猪泥。
The LCK would have taken it, right? That was kind of the sentiment because this Griffin team meant a lot to the LCK because they were a harbinger of what was to come, right? Kind of a new aggressive team, a shifting, like almost what, changing of the guard, I guess you'd say.
记名字大师哦，好难，太难了，太难了。
Anytime there's a potential Griffin reunion, we're going to bring it up.
Such a impactful team as we look at the game.
What's spellbook in Chinese?
Across the board.
Spellbook,
I think when it comes to the builds. This TF though has really been kept in his lane, not able to make an impact. I do think.
Do you have to use the official name for the champion during the interview though? Yes, of course. That's why I'm learning. Of course, you need to at least try to, if you can, you can try to use the official one. Like, there are some names that are like not, you can't use them. Like Set has a really bad nickname.
Pushing Blate's game. However, Genji were easily able to get the vision in first rotation onto this Drake, although AL are looking to contest.
猪妹的猪叫什么？叫 Brussels. Popio, sent out of the fight. Double stun. Nocturnal. Romo hits.
Flandre will pick up AL's first kill of the game.
That was pretty clean from AL, but they didn't get the dragon.
Someone had to be sacrificed. Might as well be the Nautilus ruler. Did have his flash, but not.
Hey, Mr. Ish.
Hey, Mr. The threat of the TF is coming. I think they made the right call not to continue that. As we
等一下，你说成 L 票的翻译又要被 LCP 冲了，我靠！我真的天天要被骂，好恐怖！但是我本来就是 L 票的解说啊！啊，本来就是 L 票的解说。
Because even just a single Drake, the attack speed is kind of insane.
Senna with Hextech just feels so good.
It's not okay.
It's great.
Chat, when is Yunara available to play?
It's fun. If you're the setup.
When is Yunara available for pro play?
What AL is probably going to be looking to do, which is use the Poppy or the TF to create a numbers advantage, blow someone up, and then go from there.
Yeah, and I think it's a good call from them, right? The fact they were able to get Duro, but Genji now with this competition, still scaling very well, have played very patiently, and now have 2 Drakes.
我唯一的一个优点就是我当年小时候14岁自己打上了王者，5年王者辅助，我才去当的解说。我又不是什么考研究生的人，我又不是专门做解说的。我只是一个爱玩游戏的我只是一个爱玩游戏、爱玩英雄联盟的小玩家罢了，比不上那些专门的解说也就算了。
Looking for the last embrace, doesn't land it onto Hope.
Like, to be fair, I never learned how to cuss. All I did was get Challenger when I was very young, and I just really liked playing the game. So that's the only reason why I got into cussing. But like, if I were to obviously take a test, like in the LPL where all the cusses are being tested for their knowledge, and I'm not gonna be as good as them because all I do is like playing the game, and I luckily got better at the game when I was younger, so I know more about the game at a top level. That? 2-man knockup, Azir's in the fight, Azir stunned, Azir flash, he still got the ult before dying. Hope is free hitting. Wow, Hope took the car.
Trying to stick through Shanks, but Shanks splashes the wall, and in the end a 1-for-1 exchange.
1-for-1, and Hope had hopped into that Herald just to immediately drive it into mid.
好像 LCK 还是瓦的解说是说不能超过50 KG 吗？哇，看我听到真的很无语哦。
Because the initial setup here I think looks good. Tarzan isn't able to get anyone with his ultimate. Ruler is.
What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? It reminds me of the LCS showing game columns and Meteor said pulling Elise to come shot. I'm done. What are you guys saying?
Is enough to be done. And Flandre, a master of stalling in this fight.
Yeah, that and also he was stuck in the pit with Hope, right?
I don't know any of this history. What the fuck? That's how next react video.
Genji this time around. This isn't a must-win fight, right? Like in this case, the composition just scales insanely well, as we have highlighted. Keen's approaching his second item, going for Nashers. Chovy, knowing him, will be going for the Rylai's here.
Azir has no flash for the next up-and-coming dragon fight. But good news is that neither does Poppy and TF.
Previous Drake fights have played out. They're going to be looking to do as well, looking to for prior towards that bot side. Do need to clear all the vision that has been set up there by AL.
是的，我有看到，熙然发的那一
set up
那也不
by
管事，
anyone's
叫什
legend.
么
And
那一次短视频，好像在微博上刷的吧。
A little bit more perhaps.
But the vision in that area is really
Canyon
good.
posture check, you okay, blood? What's Canyon sitting like?
Spotlights on the area. The rest of
Canyon
the map,
다이조부,
You need to make sure
Canyon.
there's no little pockets where someone can hide, you know? It's scary.
It's true.
you see the entirety of the
Chat, do you guys?
It's important.
Would you guys place Canyon in one of the
Genji either a kill or a neutral objective away from claiming the feats of
highest
AL need
skill
both to kill
ceiling
and the neutral objective
jungler
to get it, and that's
that
why the
League of
first fight
Legends has
was a
ever
little bit
had?
important because it would have put Genji up towards that point, but as we say, not too
posture is
pivotal
looking
in terms
bad?
of total
I'm forced to
game
have
stats.
bad posture. This sofa is so
Looking at the item
shit.
spike, rather looking
This
at the item
sofa is
finishes,
so
we do
shit,
have
man.
That 2-item spike for the Ezreal, something we very often talk about, means that hope
One up, not
of a
top
lot of carry
one.
potential in this upcoming fight. No 2 items for anyone else on the map right now.
About to say your posture
big
goblin
thing
is
the
fuck. I
damage
can't help
that Genji
it.
was able to get onto the side lane turrets, right?
Wait, I bruised my
Chovy,
toenail. How does that even
able to
happen?
get damage on that top tier
我怎
one.
么
He
这
should
个
be able
大
to
指
take that
这个
down.
大
Ruler
指
getting the
头
RFC
被磕坏了
right
靠
before this
我靠
potential
There's the
Drake
TP.
contest.
Chovy has his TP. We see Shanks running from base, didn't have it off the
Oh,
Unshielded
puppy ult.
spellbook.
Reset.
Keeper's verdict. Tarzan stops the
Dragon's
channel
resetting.
on it. There's the Destiny pop to give vision.
Keen's in the pit,
Keen's gonna
Keen's in the
jump
pit.
into the pit. The hook lands.
Shanks
The
has a
Breaker
gold
going down
card.
above that
Yo,
jump.
who's that
Keen
1
still
HP?
to hope.
Duru is
Keen
1
training
HP.
down
Duru
towards the
flashes
bottom
away.
side.
Ruler
As
is gold
we see
carded. They're
so
both
much
so
damage
low.
happening in the pit.
Roman's
Keen's
dead.
gonna get the kill. The Dawn
Ooh,
Shadow
nice to
in
zero
from
ulti.
behind.
Tarzan
In from
dead.
Chovy, and now it's all
It's
on
one.
Shanks
It's 1-1.
and Hope to try and survive, but Genji
GG 赢了
having
，GG
none
赢
of
了
it. They
哎
try
，wait,
and
Hope
chase
is
them
kind of
out.
cooking
The
their
Drake
cheeks. Hold
performance
up.
killing Chovy. Hope back in, straight into a dredge line, and he gets 2 for it. Shanks
Nice hook by Duru before he died.
Everyone's so low.
Wait, did they
Has
get
that
it?
gold card locked in.
Oh,
Ruler
he has a pink
is
ward in
able to get a bit
the
of
bush.
range advantage here as
Oh,
Shanks
slowed?
now
Ow!
has no cards
Oh,
left.
they
The
waited
Chovy
out the
dashes
card. It's so
in,
sexy.
and
They
it's the
waited
ace
out the
for
card.
Genji.
And
although
Ruler
Hope
landed the
almost
slow.
turns it around with a 2-item spike. It's the
Ooh,
team
that was
fighting
sexy
from
as hell, I'm
Genji
not gonna
this
lie, that was
time.
sexy as hell.
Working out nicely the turn onto Flandre,
哇
beautifully
塞，
done there.
可惜
And it
Hope
takes away a
没
lot
有
of the
躲掉
safety
这个
for AL.
Q，这个
Yeah,
Q 用的
as you
很准
see,
了。
obviously
If
the
Hope doesn't
TFO
get
coming
Q there,
down
he
from
legit
vision,
kills all of
but
them.
then Keen going
Super well
in
played.
and actually taking Flandre out of the fight. Like you mentioned,
I didn't even
and
see
then
the Jax
watch
dying in the
Chovy,
pit.
right?
我都没有
Even though
看
he
到
gets
这个
exhausted,
武器在
is able
坑
to
里
get
死
his
掉
ult
的。
off. Dawning Shadow comes across all of it, and you really see the strength of this composition as it gets
Yeah,
rolling. They can kind of just
Tarzan's
run
gonna
over
have a
you.
struggle this game.
Tarzan has been a little early
It's
on the trigger
outraged by
with these
Senna
ultimates from the
and
Poppy. A
Azir.
little too telegraphed. You see now twice in a row. Not able to get too much crazy value of it. And the soul
伤害有
point
点
is
低，
picked up.
波比
And
搞
I
不到
want you
人
to
吗
look at the man in the top lane.
6,000
As we've talked about for a large part of his career has been in,
主要是
well,
自
I
己
won't
上
say
单
Elo hell, but definitely
直
not
接
a
送
great
到
place
龙
when it
坑里
comes
去
to
了，被秒
Elo.
了
Now。stating 4-0
The
on
Jax
biggest
just sent it
individual
in the
lead on the
pit.
map. 2 items done. And this Gwen is only gonna get scarier.
滴滴滴滴
So
滴
strong right now.
，2K
Larger
gold
than the
lead，
team gold lead right now.
两边都是高手吗？兄弟，这可是 LPL 和 LCK 的1号种子，
If he's given a bit of time,
难道很拉吗？
Genji, but with the paranoia, with Chovy diving in, with Keen diving in, it's just so difficult for you to do much.
It better be good. It's the first seed for both regions of LPL and LCK.
Sorry, I can't help but laugh at that. I'm 5.
也应该拉不到哪里去
I do
吧？
want to point out, as
感
Genji
觉不应该进
are
龙坑
starting
吗？
up
主要
this
是打
outcome
太
is
急
their
了。
attention to side
Did
waves,
someone
right? They've
mention
had their
top
side waves
esports?
pushed out
There's the ult.
pretty consistently.
Double TP coming
Top
out.
yo!
Gray's gonna hit
Got
the
hooked!
Poppy.
Oh, he
Duro
hooked it!
knocked up,
He hooked
but
it!
buffered a hook out of that or
But
something.
Ruler's so low. Wait, what happened to
Looking
Ruler?
for the
Ruler
flank
没
position.
血了
AL
，why?
control of the Outercon. Ruler low.
Shanks,
Shanks has a
gold
gold card
card,
locked in, but Keen
dodged
uses
by
the Hallowed
Keen.
Mist to
Gwen
dodge
is
away from
immune,
the
Gwen
counter
is
coming in
immune,
as well.
Tarzan knocked up
Is
dead.
knocked up and snipped down by
Canyon,
Keen.
1 HP, Canyon dead. Ah, yeah, who got it? Azir got it. 沙皇 A 掉。
The Outercon, no, it's Chovy actually that takes it in the end. As AL
My
now
eyes are
on
getting
the
used to
retreat.
the kill
Hook
feed. I
just
could see
short.
that Chovy got the
AL managed to
Arakan.
get out, but Genji win
谁
the
懂啊？
fight.
这个 UI 我网 黄，右上角瞄了一下，看到是沙皇吃的。I saw that the Azir killed in the top right. I was like, I got it. I got it.
Initial blow from AL. The objective flip turns into a bit of mayhem.
Just absolute chaos. You have 2
Bring
unsealed
me
spellbooks for
chaos.
AL.
Yo, 3 dragons at 23 for Nazir and Senna is crazy good.
Taken out too. I was really curious to see who is going to end up taking it
完
in
全
this one.
处理不了这个格温吗？没办法，卡牌加 EZ 根本打不到这个格温呐。Like this TF is super homeless into Gwen. The card is never hit. Sorry, never gonna hit.
While Kyle as well as Hope are able to take out Canyon, their own jungler also perishes, which means that Chovy on the Azir able to get that last hit. Could have gone either way. And now Genji, Soul Point, gold lead maybe not that crazy, but the other con going their way. The Senna stacks, the flowers, and the threat of a possible Hextech Soul.
Maybe on RC Shanks cooks, but they don't have damage. It's not that they like lack.
With the Seekers complete, Flandre still just sitting on that
anyway, they don't have damage.
Last
period.
time we were able to see those inventories. Drake up in a minute 30. That Hex Soul looms in the distance. AL will
has
TF
won a game yet?
Back against Genji, who
MSI 选过卡牌的队友赢过吗？这卡牌有赢过吗？
How are you getting onto that backline?
Why do I feel like I've never seen TF win after 3-4 games?
Very deliberate when and where. And in this game, they've been turning that early play into fight selections much better than last game.
And here I was talking about that kind of side lane pressure that they've been able to establish, push out their side lanes, go mid, try to crack this mid turret, kind of take over the map before this next Drake is up in just under a minute.
Neither of the top laners
Picking TF in the wrong position.
I think Flandres will be up by the time the Drake spawns. Not quite sure.
Chovy not dying level 4 was kind of fucked.
Now is actually working his way
Alright,
down towards
Soul
the mid lane,
for 40 seconds.
By anyone's legends, just to get a little bit of extra health underneath this tower. The tower, the target for Genji.
Do Chinese players call Trundle Pillar dildo like enemy players? Yo, I think that's just you.
Comp is obviously disgusting. You have Azir, Gwen,
Security.
and then also Ruler to keep
that
everyone
right
top,
there.
top,
take him
even
out.
if you take a little bit of poke. And AL, I think the backs are going to come in, use the Hextech gates to get back in position. Because for this Soul, even if you somehow find a Baron angle, I do see some pings going down. I don't think that you're going to be able to make it worth it. You need to deny this from Genji, or the game might be over.
Duo lies in wait. Ruler seen
Ward is
going
not spotted.
into the bush.
Sleeper.
Anyone's legends will
just
play
TFO, fuck it, bro.
Canyon is there as well. Flanders
okay, there it is.
TFO uses the counter strike. There's the Destiny as well for a little bit more vision.
抢视野，波比大招没中。
Connects immediately. Doesn't have to flash away, and Genji haven't lost any health yet. They continue to push forward.
Wait, Flandre's going back in with a counter strike. They flashed away. Nice spacing by Genji. Flandre's dead.
He'll go to an early grave as Genji turn their eyes towards the Soul.
And again, you see just how difficult it is, even when AL are trying to set up. If Genji are parked in a spot, it's so hard for them to come in, even with the TFO coming through for vision, right?
Hextech Soul is there. AL are going to try for a desperate play. We see multiple TPs coming in.
this game's only going to go 30 minutes, I think. There's no way AL come back.
Trying to respond. Chovy is already TP'd up towards that top side. Has the Emperor's Divide, the only ultimate available for Genji.
It's half.
Has his.
It's actually half.
Canyon trying to get in here.
They're fucking here.
Canyon
he doesn't have smite. They actually got the Baron, but they might end the game if they get more than 4 people. Oh, they're all dead. Wait, top? What do we do about this Gwen?
Slow is enough. Keen gets the kill.
Oh,
He's the only one with the Baron buff left. But again, you're going to see immediately they're going to start pushing on the top side. Keen is able to take out that tier 2 in the bot side.
Does FF stand for fat fuck?
It's looking great for Genji.
哇塞，难道这就是把把背叛的沙皇吗 ？Permaban Azir for Chovy, is this it?
You want to see as Tarzan will be able to pick up a little bit, but even if that Baron, as it did, went the way of AL, the fact that not only do they give up a bunch of kills,
oh my god, my mom sent videos of her and the cat. Hold up, this is very important. My mom sent me videos of Chovy.
On the way, and it looks like Genji.
Oh my god, she's fast. She's fast as fuck, boy.
Into enemy territory.
Dude, my cat is like 3 times the speed of my mom.
Oh boy.
Show Chovy. I don't want to dox my mom.
For the flank. Tarzan rooted with the last
damn, she fast as fuck, boy. My cat is running.
Keeper's verdict coming out.
Okay.
Will knock away Keen, and perhaps anyone's legend will think this is a fight they can take. They can't. Right now, with the paranoia coming out, Shanks
they
getting
just don't have
down,
damage.
down to half HP.
没伤害怎么办？
The Hextech Soul doing so much work as Keen comes in and snips them to pieces. Chovy flashing forward. Blandre with the counter strike once again. Just can't land the stun. Gen G wipe away anyone's legend.
这把不是啊，这把前期不打架就赢了呀，这个阵容。哎呦，这个阵容不能怂啊 ！When did Shanks ult to side lane once this game? Tell me. Tell me. Did Shanks ult to side lane once this game? No, he did not. He did not. This is vegan gameplay for AL. This is vegan ass fucking gameplay. 这吃素的阵容。
They even it out at 1-on-1. For anyone's legend, they really didn't find purchase in the game at all.
Good bounce back, and this is what a lot of teams that face Gen G run into as well. It's if they do have early prior.
卡牌推不了沙皇的线啊，主要是他想趁沙皇还没有 A 塔之前就开始抓下路或者抓上路，但上路线爆了，下路下路，因为他们疯狂换线也没怎样。
For both teams now, we get further into Fearless. We're going to start to see a few more pocket picks coming out. We've already seen some.
他们得6级前做事，但他们6级前抓中单没抓成，就有点浪费掉了。Like this comp, they had to do something before Nocturne and Nazir. Senna hits hits 6 because Senna and Nocturne both have global ults. Like, what do you actually do? And Nocturne counters.
We have entered LCK's territory here. Gen G came back and said, you know
what, guys? Is she interviewing the trade?
We're gonna do it our way. Slow down the pace of the game until you guys can do nothing, and there's no possibility of you guys coming back.
Yeah, I was fully expecting it to be a game about the top laners, especially with
Whoa, my neck.
versus Jax, and I
How
felt
do
like
they
AL's
They're no
really
fans. They are media. I found that out yesterday. 后台的不是粉丝，全是媒体，但是媒体全是粉丝。
You see a lot of times, you know, top laners looking to harass
the media are all fans of the players, so they might as well get extra videos, you know?
Harass them enough to get them off it so they don't get level 2. This time around, like, Kenyon got everything. He got level 2.
Media.
He took the skirmish versus Flandre.
You
he
wish you could
really
see
low, and then he ended up forcing Flandre to go back into lane half HP.
I was looking at those people and were wondering if you're going to be there. I am actively avoiding the camera. I'm hiding. I'm people hiding. I'm legit hiding around the. I know when the camera is going to be on the broadcast. I'm actively hiding.
I'm willing to stack 2 waves or 3 waves to like be there first for the play.
I'm too shy.
They ended up going 1
I have
for 1 in that
social
play,
anxiety.
so he just lost incremental leads again and again after that level 1.
Yeah, I mean, both points that you're mentioning, where it both helped the Gwen, helped Keen, and then didn't even really slow Kenyon down that much at all, and then Nocturne ended up being a really
She's team hopping. Wait, which teams have I worked for before? I worked with Chiefs. I worked with
Chovy's Azir that he loves so much.
He's got it.
They got
G2,
to farm up.
FlyQuest,
to, you know, farm the Senna as well, get those Senna stacks.
CFO.
And there were a bunch of plays where, like,
Chat,
you know, they went mid
leave a
first,
comment in the comments below to see which team you would like to see me hop to next.
Gen G play in their favor anyway, because they get the Canyon ultimate, Nocturne comes through, and Chovy starts to get some momentum.
You just got to see a little bit of frustration from Shanks, of course, on that first play. He was trying to tee up, pour it out at the same
the fear
time.
just came
Rogue, yo, Rogue died. Rogue died.
The timing on that one definitely was big. But honestly, let's take a look at one of the Dragon fights as far as
swapping
this
teams, swapping regions too. Yeah, legit.
Really did illustrate a couple of these points. The Nocturne vision denial actually opens up so many options here.
Korean, Brazilian, Chinese team. Yo, can someone link that Meteos clip again? I lost it. I lost
moving
it.
Up slowly into it, and then Twisted Fate ultimate is popped right here, so they have the vision now. And then Gen G go in and they get the hook as well as looking to attack the back. So Chovy goes in. He gets.
It's 15 seconds. Why does this video only last for 15 seconds?
Just killing. I'm taking a head.
Yo, keep going, keep going, keep going. I got come shot in 7. double.
Sounds of the game.
I got come shot in 7. I got come shot in 7.
They really don't build the, I don't know, players. I feel like we're lacking some personality from NA and
right
EU.
Here.
We're lacking
that
personality.
Is here, usually that is gonna go in Genji's favor.
It is, and the only good cheese you could say from AL's perspective is like, all right, Fearless, the Azir's off the board. We don't have to deal with it. That's the this is the sad play for Shanks. He's like, all right, maybe I have enough time. You don't. The fear has already started, and you're gone from that play. And it does suck from AL. Like, you saw in that last replay, Shanks trying to get a little bit off that. I thought Hope was also playing the early game really well. He was getting a CS lead for himself. Obviously, going up against Senna, you're going to get outscaled at a certain point. But it's still 1-1, and especially with how creative AL can be in later fights, there's no counting them out.
I have a lot of questions actually after this game. The first one is about the mid lane matchup because I'm looking at Twisted Fade's win rate so far at MSI, 0%. We know the value of Global.
Yeah.
I know that it was one of the highest rated picks so far. Is that a bait champion, or haven't teams found a way to actually utilize it well?
Why does Chovy's nose look so snatched?
And you know, I myself,
臭味的鼻子看起来好完美啊，为什么 ？Does he have contour on his nose? 他是打那个阴影啊，怎么这么直啊 ？His nose looks too perfect. What?
And so far, the teams that have picked
go back to Chovy's nose.
Unable to execute with
Analyze.
it. So yeah, it is becoming this really big topic, and it's also pretty funny that a lot of that Twisted Fate like
APA's been trying to talk trash, but he's a bottom 3 NA team, so it doesn't work.
Genji, you know, the ones that brought it out.
So far, game 1.
Can you zoom in on Chovy's nose? Actually, yeah, I can. Hold up, let's go back to that frame. I keep forgetting I'm on YouTube. That is literally a perfect nose. Look. Small tip, straight nose. You see like the high and the low definition. Like this literally looks like he got contour on his nose, and you even have a little bit of shine, but I'm pretty sure that's just oil. Like, this brother's nose is perfect right here. Okay, and then he like showed on the live stream and his nose didn't look as perfect. My bad. I think it was just that angle. Are we really doing this right now? Wait, why does that remind me of... Wait, hold up. I guess we have time. Wait, how do you do it? AOT... Oh my god, that literally reminds me of this line. I like grew pimples, but it's not pimples, it's goosebumps, not pimples. Alright, now we're back. Perfect timing. Master? Wait, hold up. Let me find the...
So we've had 2 successive stops.
Yep.
What happens in game 3?
The first.
Juma Yusuf?
What are we looking for here?
You guys are the
That's kind of funny.
Is it gonna be
Dude,
like
that was one of the silliest Barons I've ever seen in my life. That shit was unreal. Mickey Mouse levels.
Game 2 seemed very muted in comparison.
What I do think is fun that we very clearly
found
see
G2
both
and
team
looked
styles
us
so
for a
clearly
picture.
reflected in these two
Yo, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
In their playoff run, you could particularly see this. They're both very good at bouncing back. I'd actually use that to really fight against what I think is now the kind of specious Genji choker narrative, especially after watching them against
I don't know why we
in
got
the qualification, right? I think both of these teams are really good at kind of regrouping, readjusting in draft, finding their style. We saw that from Genji in game 2. I know anyone's legend is fully capable of that as well. And in terms of AL, what I would like to see is, again, them getting super involved early on the map and being able to make those kind of uneven skirmishes. I thought to return to kind of something you and I have been talking a lot about, Chronicler, with this matchup, Shanks versus Chovy, right? Can you contain Chovy? And I thought Chovy in particular kept Shanks kind of locked down, especially after that level 6 play, combining with Canyon. And then additionally had free reign over the side lanes on this Azir.
What I want to highlight as well is the fact that Chovy and Keen
That's
were able
fucked
to
up
get cryo,
continues to like it.
Yeah,
because I like those type of fucking posts, man. That's what I'm talking about. We need more personality. We need more banter.
Gets away with playing for Canyon is because when
none
the
of this
lanes does
pussy
well,
ass
Canyon is farmed
invisible
up,
man
Genji
in
just
social
look
media.
nigh unstoppable, right? This goes back all the way to back when he was on Dumbmon.
This
is a
what
player
is
you can play
inspired
for, and he will 1v9. And
have
that's
a
what we
safe
saw in game
flight
one as well.
at G2
When he's put on the back
Esports.
foot because his early game really isn't all that reliable. If his laners are struggling, then Tarzan fully takes over. But for me, that starts with how do the other lanes look, right? And I think we saw in that second game, if Chovy does get a single kill, as it happened there, from that point on, Shanks wasn't really able to make an impact on the pick that I still do
EU's
think
assholes
is strong,
got blasted out of the stratosphere. It's not even funny.
Game, and we're not going to see a win a game in this series either.
Pretty sure it's 0-7 at the moment.
That would make
like
sense.
they got actually,
I swear.
they were obliterated on the Summoners of Rift.
Just one more.
Rift of Summoners.
I do want to point out that I actually do really like coming out of Genji is the Yorick, which
they're out.
Hoping
FlyQuest 0, oh sorry, FlyQuest 3-0 against G2. We are currently 1-1 in the AL Genji series.
Fire always kind of finds these
So, I think Genji, they have a very clear playstyle.
In Fearless,
they want to play slow, they want to play scaling, they want to play front to back.
His opponents might not know the
well, I guess the Gwen game was less front to back.
Sometimes in build
Gwen was more of like a standalone
as well as champion, but in terms of the Yorick, was a huge Yorick enjoyer. But on the side of AL, we have the old reliable, the Varus pick locked in for Hope.
Yeah, the last really powerful AD carry, or the last thing that we see banned out most games. Vi is available.
How
as
long
well,
has Varus been meta?
Run like a Vi Ari here.
Yeah.
You want to go for something a little bit picky. You don't sound too infused by the Vi there, Mal.
It's more so, I think that the Vi is a champion that has really been struggling, but this should be the main talking point, and I think we all kind of glossed over it. The Taliyah being available, Chovy to me, absolutely mind-boggling performances on this. And even though I think the Vi is the type of pick you can draft into, right? We see things like the Wukong, like the Skarner, even the Trundle does come through. But that mid-jungle 2v2 is absolutely disgusting for Genji.
How did Taliyah get through? Oh, I love Chovy Taliyah. Holy shit, wait, how did Taliyah get through? They banned Galio?
Okay, what kind of power picks
they banned
are we going
Galio
to
for
allow
what,
through,
Annie?
but trade for?
Is there even Annie? There's no Annie. They banned
is absolutely
Galio
lethal.
for what?
And then we see the Trundle locked in for Tarzan, which is something that he has excelled on. A lot of the kind of platonic ideal of an AL comp has sometimes been with Tarzan on this Trundle able to stop and stymie engages from his opponents. And then
like, what are they cooking mid lane for the Galio to be a dead counter?
These three picks are perfect into what AL are going to want to do, and then leaves up the support and mid pick for wherever they want to fit those in.
Could be an Aatrox angle here. We've often seen that picked into the Sion, but with this Trundle Sion rotation, you both pick away
one
of
Varus
Sion's biggest
prior? Dude,
counters.
I love Varus.
I was kind of wondering if they were going to leave it open, because Genji obviously
Varus
can't
is a
pick
good
it, because
champion.
if you pick
He's a
Sion
strong
in the Trundle,
2v2.
you're kind of
He has
asking
his
to
own
get dumped on.
engage.
As there has been, I was actually thinking that they were going to commit to the Kalista, because it actually does have the ability to punch back against the Varus. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. It's going to be the Imbessa for Keen, really playing into the scaling there, right? We saw this many times. Imbessa is a champion where at the very least you need 2, ideally 3 items. You then can completely take over games.
And you can go 2 types of like playstyle. You can go on hit with an enchanter, or you could go poke with like whatever, you know?
Actually threaten any kills.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Genji
traded
with
the picks already in this comp, right? She has so much ease with the CC that Genji already have to be able to lock down key targets in the backline. We see the Nico already taken away by Genji.
Yeah, they're looking for an R4 Renata here, I think. And even though I don't love
Varus will never be bad unless they make his laning worse.
That is
I literally can't think of a more
and Nico is the
versatile AD carry outside of Varus.
Into that champion.
右边秒人对吗？他们想干这个维鲁术，因为他没有位移。Varus has no mobility, so into champions like Vi, Taliyah, and Vesa, so folks, man.
Having a hostile takeover coming down on top of
what
that
do you mean when you step in human
issues?
Hey, can we stop talking
will
about that?
AL
So
now look for the
disgusting,
Kalista ban, or having already seen it perhaps flashed by Genji as an option? Without the Renata, it's not as strong, but still very powerful AD carry in her own right.
Yeah, really powerful. Although, yeah, the Nico and the Renata have both been taken away, so they're gonna
the one thing Varus always lacks is mobility. Have you guys realized that every AD carry that is on release with a like self-built-in mobility skill is always broken?
Something he always calls for in the comms.
Vayne used to be broken, Lucian used to be broken, Zeri used to be broken, your mom used to be broken. Yeah.
This man is known for never ever doing things like this. The rulers.
Wait, ruler pick Ziggs?
That's a curveball.
It is a curveball, but also, again, if they are able to make a lot of really early plays with this composition, obviously, yeah, Mbessa aside, you get that Ziggs out, you get him taking turrets super quickly. Yeah, the Vi Ziggs combo is absolutely awful to have to go up against. We see the Bard coming in for Kyle.
Wow, okay, Ziggs Bard on opposite sides of the rift.
怎么感觉 AP 伤害有点太高了
expect it not to be the
double
pick.
AP
I will say there's a little bit of
champions.
A dearth of engage potential from AO.
There's no Nautilus, you just go Leona, 只能玩女坦呀，还能够玩什么 Ooh, it's Shanks Akali, wait, lock that shit in! Yo, Shanks Akali hyper Shanks
in the mid lane into this Taliyah.
And that's kind of Shanks throwing down the gauntlet, right? And
香克斯的阿卡丽好看的嘞 Shanks is pretty good at Akali, man.
I love Chronicler's face right now. He's not happy at all with that pick.
I think there are drafts where
dude, my mom is such a big Tabe fan.
A good way to
my mom is watching the series and she screenshotted Tabe and asked if he used to coach for BLG. My mom loves Tabe. 我妈真的很喜欢 Tabe 教练。刚才给我发个这是什么截图，然后说这个是不是以前 BLG 的教练？我说是呀。她说我觉得他很厉害。My mom's like, oh, I think Tabe is very strong. Their previous coach for BLG.
With this style of composition, right?
Your mom is fun. Of course, my mom is fun. Fun mom, fun sister,
but the
slay.
same can be said
sister,
to AL.
daughter. Does your mom play the game? No.
Yeah, I'm really
one day I'll teach her how to play League though.
To see how both of these teams end up piloting
Good
these
morning,
compositions, especially considering
CFO had a pretty close series yesterday, man. I hope you are doing okay after yesterday.
From him, however, it works really well in this
I'm gonna pick your Chobi.
Also, Merc tries are gonna go hard.
And for me, the X factor on AL is Kyle on that Bard. I think Bard is a champion that can warp games in many ways. There are a good amount of immobile carries on the enemy team.
都蛮拼的哎。
Back in 30 seconds. We'll see you soon. As you say, like both compositions
感
are
觉 霸德换
quite
洛会不会
explosive
好一
here.
点？有没有可能人家
It
选个
feels
霸
very
德
much about which？
你
team
看到
wins the
你这
early
个
game, which team manages to get prio in their lanes,
被
get
对
the push
面
in,
喂
control
或
the map
者
in the early game
朗
because
姆大道
neither team has
给你
great
盖锅，
comeback
你就可
potential.
能死不掉了。
Although you never know.
Like maybe they pick Bard because the Bard's ultimate can self-heal for the AD carry through Mbessa and Vile. Maybe that.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about how snowball-y the first two games were. Kind of expecting to see it here as well. Really interested to see how these early skirmishes end up going. Again, especially if this Gen G comp goes rolling and you're able to get that Ziggs out on the map early.
Guys, it's 6 TPs. That's
Let's
not good.
Go!
That's
6 TPs?
That's not good for the action.
Double
It's
TPs? So late.
2 unsealed
Yeah,
spell
we
bursts.
got
Two
the unsealed spell
TPs
bursts
in
too.
support.
We could have 8
Look
teleports
at
at
he.
one point in this game. As the sky lasers coming down as
Think
everyone...
about the movement. Think about the
Oh,
rotations.
Varus. Oh, it's 4
Not yet, though, 'cause
TPs.
they, you know,
It's 4
They could
TPs.
exactly.
双方都有 TP 耶，4个 TP 就打也没有。Literally everyone except for the jungle don't have TP because the supports will switch out their spell books for TPs. 整度加都，整度加都。8 TPs this game.
Nice little bit of fancy feet there, but
It's gonna be funny
we'll
as
have
fuck
the
to
double
see,
dash
man.
to get away.
Yep, and both
8 TPs, 4 smites.
These junglers
Literally,
are
if you're
going
bad
to
at smiting
start.
as a support,
This is
you're
wondering,
cooked
he's
now,
moving
aka
up
me.
to
That is me.
the top lane, and we
That
kind of
is
have
me.
swapped starts, right? Vi is going to be heading up towards that top side, and then the Trundle is going to be pathing.
God, playing a Colin into Tilly is not fun. 感觉中路
No,
好难受。
This is going to feel bad.
Are not good.
3
Chovy,
CS.
19 and 3 on Taliyah. So has been also, if I remember correctly, gone on the record.
Why do I
like,
have
I'm
a
best Talia. You know, I don't like to brag.
Is Chovy the best Talia or is
I think
BDD
I'm
the best
Talia in the
Talia?
world, and given his recent
Why am I
form,
thinking of BDD when I think
MSI,
Talia? No, I think of
that
TF when I
Zero
think
game was kind of more what we
BDD.
were
What the fuck's wrong with
expecting
me?
when it comes
Is
to
Chovy the
ult,
best
not
Talia in the
necessarily the most high
LCK?
impact,
I haven't
but
been
the
watching
amount
that
of
much LCK
damage
this
and
year.
pressure he was able to generate very clearly was
Knight is
something
the
that
best.
Genji heavily
No,
relied upon.
Knight is not the best Talia.
Again, going to set up some deep vision, really wanting to make sure. I don't think that they spot Tarzan on this roam, though. Oh, never mind. He's going to look for a gank on Chovy.
Maybe just trying to get his flash out here. Frozen domain comes out.
Actually
Chovy
got the
flashes.
flash.
There's the pillar to follow up. Chovy will get to the safety of his tower, but someone burns in the mid lane there by Tarzan.
抽也是 LCK 最好的延续吗？应该是吧。Also specifically, I asked if Chovy was the best Talia in the LCK.
As much as possible to get you through kind of the roughest part of this matchup.
Giving Talia in LCK was
making his
insta-win for
presence
Genji.
known already as the health bars are getting lower,
Well,
but don't be fooled.
Chronicler just said that
sustain here. Rider
Genji
side, Cookie available as well.
with the Talia pick is wait, maybe it's his career. Sorry, Chovy is 19-3 on the Talia.
Obviously, Tarzan
What is 19-3? What is that percentage for the win?
The flash has
like
been taken. We'll have to see though. An actual punish does need to come out, and again, I think Shanks alone isn't going to be able to do it. As
85.
Possible dive being set up here. We'll see if Canyon actually is going to commit. Definitely
I'm
wants
beating
to
the
first.
Asians being good at maths allegation once again.
But Ian is doing quite well.
Always a little bit risky to dive a Scion though, especially when you
Wait, I'm actually not that
Even
far
if
off.
you pull off the dive effectively, the zombie form comes out. It does look like Canyon's on his way across it. There's a ward that's going to spot him.
Canyon, nice ward though. Can you play this somehow in some way?
Canyon hit with a decimating smash. No one tanking the tower now, but
one more minion left. Flashes. Oh, he tried to flush keen damage, but then Canyon held his
Canyon has to flash to escape.
Canyon held his Q until he flashed.
Two flashes for a flash, or rather one flash. Keen didn't actually end up having to for a flash and a kill. You still take that.
What skin is that on Trundle?
Genji,
is that esports fan Trundle?
Did set up some vision, but with the timing, not able to steal away the jungle camp.
Yo, chat.
You absolutely take that.
After today and tomorrow, because that's round 2 of MSI.
As well,
when does
kind of paying attention
FlyQuest
can be used
or
the most?
I guess tomorrow I'll just do CFO prediction win or
and
CFO
Shanks,
play next.
That's good.
Not doing so bad in this lane now that.
Is there any more one-day breaks going forward in MSI?
In so many.
If CFO lose, are you homeless? Yes. I'm literally homeless.
He missed the cannon.
Play Wednesday?
Okay. No.
Is there a day break?
If this was LCK, this is how I know we're not LCK.
但是还有没有就是打比赛的
Yeah, that's the classic.
就有没有
not
是
the case.
不打比赛的
And
几
yeah,
天
as long as you can stay within a wave, I think you're going to be happy. You just wanted to hit 6, and
so there's going to be like a day
ideally
break.
your first item, that's when you really can start threatening, when you have the abilities to actually get around the E, right? You have a lot more ways of trying to get on top of Chovy, and once you do, you should be in a decent amount of trouble. The fact that Canyon is getting early involved, as Tarzan did as well, though, I think a good sign for Genji.
needs to make a foreigners first real MSI. It's a break on Sunday. Ah, okay,
again,
okay.
I can't help but think of the power
Solga,
of this Talia
I might go out on
being
Sunday.
able to control
if
the
CFO
map,
didn't
especially
lose
in
tomorrow.
mid-game, and try to take down that first outer ring of turrets very, very
Atlanta,
quickly.
I'm gonna go house school at my brother's home.
Doing so much work on those towers. Alongside that, they just have huge burst. On someone locked down, you get a cease and desist into a seismic shove into a mega inferno bomb.
Wait.
And most of
I asked Doko for his MBTI. He said the last time he took an MBTI was like a couple years ago or something. I don't know. He said he's INFJ.
Gonna back and maybe just use the unstoppable onslaught to get back to
Holly,
this wave.
thank you for the
Otherwise, he's
18
gonna lose
months so
quite a
much.
few
Thank
minions
you
to this
so
tower.
much. Thank you.
Can't recall.
Keep
stream with brother for the finals. Yeah, we can stream with my brother if he's not busy. He's kind of busy nowadays, but if he's around, for sure, for sure.
Like the timing
especially
here.
if
Look
the
at that
like
flash
game
from
or the
Chovy,
series
still
is
not
late,
available. And with the level 6 of Shanks, Hextech Alternator, the cookie in his inventory could have locked
it's
for
2
some
AM in
damage to
EU.
Tarzan.
Why are you still watching? The EU series finished ages ago.
Going in. There's the Weaver's Wall as well. Good stun onto Chovy. Hope comes in for a bit of damage. The seismic shove not connecting.
I forgot he's actually
Shanks
useful piece to society.
Wait,
Wait, I am useful because I'm providing entertainment to other people. I'm an entertainer.
He went on a magical journey, man. Oh, good stun with the Cosmic Binding.
Oh, wait, today when I killed Canyon, the W didn't. What? Canyon misses Q over the wall.
Canyon will cease and desist forward.
I think brother straight up misses
Shanks
Q
on
over
the
the wall.
chase. Another Cosmic Binding connects.
Did he just face plant his Q into the wall? I think so, man.
Crucial getting Shanks
怎么感觉刚才三叔的这个 play 的 Q
could potentially be a huge problem for
撞墙啊
Gen G going
Probably got
forward,
blocked.
especially getting
It didn't look
Shanks
like the
out of
animation
kind
of getting
the worst part
blocked.
of
It
this
looked like
matchup,
the
right?
wall
now he
was
has a
too
kill
thick.
under his belt.
That type
He's
of
gonna be
animation.
able to go back,
So Douglas said he was
reset,
INFJ.
and kind of
Wait,
really
but there was an
nice
official
job
MBTI
from
drop
AL
that said he was
stymieing, but also
ISTJ.
potentially Gen G
ISTJ is so different.
overreaching a bit here.
Bit of a fumble. I'm gonna guess that
ISTJ
the
is
crab
so
was
different.
knocked
What the
over
fuck?
maybe by the
Liar.
satchel.
Liar.
And Canyon, as confused as we are, tries to go for it,
I
but
didn't
with
see the
a
Q.
really
Shit, I hope it
nice
was-
setup there from Cal, and the fact that
Oh,
Gen G
that
can't fully
bar
commit
Q.
to this, because Chovy had
Ooh,
already
nasty.
pivoted out of the
这
fight,
个
was
霸的
already
Q 用的好
on a
恶
base,
心啊
on his way back, and his direct lane opponent getting a kill when this is the matchup where, again, as you get later and later, just the mid lane is
说
fine,
KD
but as soon as
22
you
年
start
世界赛
really
决赛有
getting
没
into
有
the side
看
lanes and
直
the Akali ever gets
播
on？ top of you, you're in trouble.
有啊
AL,
我在
they
电影
are
院
looking
看的耶
again.
Cannon doesn't have flash right now. Duro
I
and
think
Chovy
he
fighting
queued
up
into the
towards
wall.
the
Yeah, I
top
think
side.
so. He looked
Tarzan
really
on the
tilted.
Drake should be
It
able
looked
to
like
secure
the
this with
animation
his
of queuing
smite.
into the wall as well.
And
Not like
Genji
blocked.
started up the Drake, but anyone's Legends very happily will take that gift.
ISTJ.
Yeah, that was a little bit nervous
Liar,
about
liar,
that just
pants on
because,
fire.
Hope had used his TP, right, to catch that top side wave, so
Watching
had the fight
insanely
gone a bit
mechanical
worse, he would
players,
not have
insane
been
mechanical players like
necessarily
Roller Play
in
Ziggs gives
time
me
to help
ultra
him out.
depression.
Ruler just continuously flashing the JDG emote.
Who do you guys think
Neither support,
have the
level 6
most
yet. Duro
in...
finds a
Wait,
sidestep there.
which AD carry
Combo
has the
this
most
Rakan,
insane
and Vi is
mechanics
gonna
that
have
you've
to do
ever
a lot of
seen
heavy lifting
in
in these
all of
fights.
history? 在
Particularly Hope.
整个 LOL
Only defensive summer
电
is
竞
that
历
flash.
史里
Obviously can use the teleport for extending the lane,
操作
but
最
not going to
最
be able to keep him
细
safe
的 AD
in
是
these type
谁
of？
最
situations.
顶级的操作
They do get
AD
on
是
top of
谁
Kyle can always go towards the Mikhails.
？Highest
He wants Drake to give a
mechanical
little bit of extra
AD
safety.
carry player that you've
Got
ever
that,
seen.
Kindle Gem and the Fairy Charm right now. Grubs are up and Duro is making his way across there right now.
是有什么活动吗？是的，他们当时有卖票，然后你可以去电影院看他们的决赛，还蛮好看的。
I wonder if Genji want to take this
大
back.
屏幕蛮
Genji are going to be
酷的，
looking
而
to
且还
go for the trigger
能坐
point. They are the ones that
200
want
多
to
个
start
人
the
吧。
fight, blow a target up and go from there. Whereas AL may be looking to stow a Bard. That ultimate is available for Kyle and not for
Old
Duro.
age
Canyon goes in, the Vault Breaker doesn't hit Weaver's wall from Chovy to try and separate cease and desist.
Oh,
but
that's
now
the
Canyon's
lock-in
on
on
the wrong
Hope.
side of the wall from the
Wow!
rest of his team. and
Canyon
Hope
just
deletes
exploded.
him. Keen in the middle of
Hope
the
flashed
puck,
the
stuck against
Vessel.
Kyle,
They
but he
spent
flashes
so
forward
much
and
to
he will
kill
kill Varus.
Varus. 插个维鲁斯真的逆天啊，花这么多。
Oh
my god, bro. Hope is actually winning them the fight. Wait, what's happening on the front?
Around the Blue Buff surviving for now, but should be chased down by Kyle and
Did you
Flandre.
see? Hope didn't die to buy Ziggs, and Ambessa was like, shit, Hope didn't die, I have to go now. He goes, and Hope flashes it.
Shanks runs rampant in the back
Shanks is
line.
1v3 in the back. Yo, this game is looking good for AL. 我靠 AL 马
马
上就要赢了？难道？
he ends up surviving, and again,
阿卡丽
Canyon just
被
going
秀
in
晕
a
了
little bit
I didn't
too
watch
early,
Akali
and
this
the
fight. 阿卡丽在
Bard
干什
ult
么？
coming out of
我一直在看
Kyle,
Hope，Hope 这波也挺秀
absolutely
的。
huge here.
Also want to highlight that
OT
Ruler being this early as a Ziggs, you don't have the damage. If you do this and 2 items, that Varus is blown up, but instead
哇
Shanks
塞
beautifully done there on the side
羞
step.
羞的，不
Not
错呀，不
feeling
错
friend
呀。
whatsoever, able to
Not
take
bad,
down
not
a lot of
bad.
the damage. Keen getting taken down
Who
there as
does the
well, and this
loser
is
of the
looking
series
a lot more
face
reminiscent of that
next?
game number 1. Now
They
1K
will
gold lead here
face
for AL.
the
Objective
winner
going their
of
way.
CFO MKOI, I
Gotta be
believe. The
feeling
winner
good
of
with
CFO
Shanks
MKOI.
sitting on a 2-0 on the Akali here.
Yeah, that's the big thing for
Probably,
me,
okay,
right?
so
we
like
wanted
going
to get
off
Shanks, or
match
if you are AL,
showing
you
and
wanna get
prediction,
Shanks
maybe
through,
CFO win, and
that
then
kind of
CFO
rough laning
versus
phase,
either
make sure
Genji
that
or
Chovy
AL?
doesn't have the same kind of map pressure that he
他们也
had
太想赢
on
了
the
吗？
Azir in
面无
Game
表
2,
情。
but we're also seeing when these
确
fights,
实
again, are able to
我感觉
split
他是个
up,
蛮严肃的教
AL
练
have really nice target selection, and especially when they have champions like
Shanks
the
is
Akali
schmooving
able
on
to
them.
get into the back
I'm
line
so glad
onto
Shanks is
Chovy,
not
it ends up
having,
looking
like,
really, really good for
international
them.
stage
They now
fright.
claim the feat of warfare and have both the Grubs and first straight.
Also, it's really fun. Okay.
Objectives to claim the entirety of that
I'm pretty sure I meet Shanks every single time I'm in the lobby.
Well, for now, the game was
every time I'm in the lobby, I see Shanks walking outside.
Shanks still a little bit short of that first side and went for the Merc treads early, which makes sense when you're coming into a ranged matchup. Or at least into a mage matchup, you just want a little bit of extra resistances to keep yourself topped up in the lane.
We have seen Kenyan struggle similarly in the last best of 5, or the last LCK best
Wait,
of 5
like
that they
current
played in the early games, just
what's
not
the
on
word?
the same page as the rest of his team. There is, of course, for Gen.G, the promise of those late game itemizations, as that is the flash force there. Ruler getting caught out by Hope.
Yep.
Tempered Fate not hitting from
Shanks Internationals is what Cream always should have
doesn't have
been.
flash, so it's always nice to just chuck it out if you manage to land it on him.
牙膏的弟弟牙刷，不是香克斯是香克斯好吗？跟什么牙膏有什么关系？
The hope for Gen.G right now is Keen in the side lane, has the Eclipse. He's really strong, about 400 gold lead for him. The question is, can they delay the game enough against an Akali, a Varus, a Trundle, who can actually force some of these plays?
And as we know, AL is not going to give them the
time. Are you hate watching Chovy right now? It's
going to have to come down to like a single Dragon Steal, right? That can often be the breaking point between being on maybe an item and a half or 2 items.
The Gen.G CEO getting mad at the broadcast for writing Chovy more like Chovy as official analyst segment on the broadcast.
They should have first rotation on it as it spawns.
There's no flash on Hope, so Canyon should have easier backline target access. We do see Shanks, I think, looking to get that base in, finishes first item, and make his way over as Chovy. Do they have the damage to take this down before the wall goes down?
I think the answer is most decidedly not.
Onto nothing.
He looks for the backline.
Learning out Ruler and Duro. Canyon's on the dragon. Canyon gets the dragon. Trundle got one-tapped. 怎么嘎了君我 Both junglers traded, but Hook died. Hook got focused down. Ruler's free hitting low-key. Ruler's low-key free hitting. Ruler 疯狂扔小炸弹。
Keen trying to get in, but Shanks' fancy feet are just sublime. Decimating smash will hit Ruler, but no real
Okay, so it's
Shanks
2 for 2.
But Gen.G
got the dragon.
And they were able to do so.
Yeah, they were very successful on that. As you see, Shanks coming in with that belt for just in time for the fight. But yeah, end up getting the kill immediately. Tarzan goes down, but then watch Shanks on this back line. He's already in such a good position.
Classic Vi going to die. To be fair, he got the dragon.
Team fights going forward, dodges every ability. I'm so happy that Shanks is having kind of these moments
Gen.G comp is so reliant on King doing
as
well.
As a long-time LPL enjoyer, I've really been waiting for him to have this
they have fucking
right?
Ziggs, man.
As you see that damage coming out in that team fight did
Wait,
the most
Trundle got
there,
one tap,
and it really gives this task of Gen.G to be able to keep their carries safe.
It's remarkable that it was actually Ruler ended up staying alive for that fight, like able to do the most damage, also gone for early Ludens, which always like to see. Is the type of game where I think Archangels, as we also see for Chovy's, and that Seraph Shield is
what
are
you saying right now?
Right
you could have said
Shanks
is really showing up in that team fight.
Like, come on. But it isn't going to change the fact that right now AL is the ones running the map. We'll see if Gen.G want to fully commit to the contest. And as I say that, Keen is TPing.
Gen.G looking for the battle again. Perfect execution available for Shanks. Public execution available for Keen. He jumps in. It's Kyle the target. There's the quickness as well.
Kyle got one shot. Yo, Bar got one shot. They're still getting Rift Herald. Shanks is 1 HP. Shanks is buying time. He ults out. Ooh,
and then dashes away as well with a perfect execution.
The heist may or may not be complete. Run for the hills! Oh, he cancelled the stun. Oh, it's such a shit fight. Oh, Keen flashed over. Shanks gets a kill. Okay. It do be a 1 for 2 though. Sorry, 1 for 3. A 1 for 3.
Is anything but clean.
1换3呢，爸都死了，靠，好亏。
win the fight, especially with I love the follow-up.
These team fights are going pretty even. This game's pretty even. 感觉是吧？还是5-5开，好难说呀。It's actually like 50-50 right now.
Fighting their way back. As usual, as we've seen from them, able to set up this fight and also able to kill off Kyle really early on.
The big thing here is that they don't actually utilize the ultimate from Canyon, right? So the moment that Shanks goes into the backline, even though somehow he survives, he isn't able to do the damage that AL needs him to do, and then the utility from the Bard isn't there. Chovy, I thought that he went too deep. Clearly, trust the rest of the team to keep him alive, and then Keen going in, I think a little bit too crazy. Could have taken this, instead going in on Hope.
Shanks dodged the Ziggs ult? Oh, I didn't see.
I mean, I love seeing this from Gen.G. I think it's fun.
Like, is this good or bad? I can't tell.
Do you not think it's fun?
Yeah. But I also like winning.
I think it's good for Gen G,
I think that
guys.
they did their job. It's fine. Just back off.
I think that might have been bad for BLG.
Gold lead earlier on, now down
BLG
to
don't play
only
until tomorrow. Hey, what's up?
Down to Shanks. That's not good.
Yeah, but Keen in his matchup is still ahead.
Well, yeah, that is true, but I feel like the Shanks situation is still a big problem for Gen G. Even in the last game where he got targeted, he still made it out,
is genuinely
got a bunch
getting
of
out
cooldowns,
impacted.
and got a shutdown.
Yo, I'ma be real for a second. Don't hate me, Gen G fans. I think Chovy has been probably one of the bottom 2 least impactful players on the entire Gen G roster since arriving to MSI.
A little bit more stompy than this one. I'm glad to see that around the 20-minute mark, we're pretty even between the two. Next Drake up in 40 seconds.
Does that make sense?
As 2 items begin
to
be completed.
It's a bit underwhelming, the form that Chovy is showing up with for this MSI, especially with the amount of hype and with the amount of like games that he played in the LCK.
Kind of established for
I do think Chovy is looking a little underwhelming for Chovy standards.
Drake.
Because we've seen how many games now? 4, 2, we've seen 6 games now. He's had like one really good game, maybe one really good game, and the other one they're like
gonna be salivating at the thought of that. But even a champion like the Scion, so much
我就感觉 Chovy 这次 MSI 表现的还是没有我想象的那么出色吧，打6把感觉也就那么1把是那种血速的，其他有点像，其他也就是。And Bartle into Chovy. Flandre is getting CC'd to death by the Talia W.
He has to flash to avoid that Mega Inferno Bomb. Riftel charging through mid though. Gen G are going to try and answer it.
I wish I hadn't finished my sentence. That TP wasn't great. The charge will come through, but it looks like Gen G
either other mid laners
do know that Flandre
other international mid laners are seriously stepping the fuck up, or Chovy is slacking. Not slacking, but he's underperforming.
This Drake a little,
which one is it? Chovy underperforming or other mid laners being better? 现在是其他的中路比以前强了，还是Chovy没有我们想象中表现那么出色？
As we see AL now rotating towards this top side of the map, get a really nice amount of damage on this top
Probably
side.
distracted by the weird girl who steers at her feet at the
with the prison domain as well, it's just so quick. Quickness coming out though. Double TP immediately invested from
Double
Gen G.
TP. It's gonna be 4 people top. Ah! The Avengers! Assemble. Oh wait, he went right into a Scion. It might be okay. They walk out. Canyon. Canyon goes from the support. They're out. They're out. Ooh, that's double TP though. Not bad.
Gigacoins get them out, and that's 2 actual TPs
that
invested. I think Gen G looking for a knockout punch, trying to punish that top side push.
Has
but
Storm
instead it
Surge
might end
now.
up with AL getting tapped on Anacon.
2件装了.
Yep, as we see Shanks TPing down on that bot side of the map, and both
Scion is the second best bodyguard in the game after Shen.
Kyle are headed that way as well.
Shen?
Clearing out any
Yo, I don't rate Shen anymore.
Try and get them that prio.
I thought Shen was going to be
no quickness for him, just dashes away with the
more
grand
popular,
entrance.
but
bit of vision around
it
the
seems
wall
that the top lane meta has just
Flandre as they try and make their
went
way
back to
into
before. Only LPL
really
was
like
playing Shen, Scion, York.
Both of these comps are so front-loaded when it comes to the
再来个
damage.
hero play 嘛，
Being
就
able
把
to
就
stay
有了。
alive, get an extra rotation
主要是
spell,
让卡里
styles
死
is
一
a
次，
big
感觉
deal.
就没了。
As neither team, I think, wants to be the one that starts it, because on one hand, an Akali in the backline when you don't have resistances versus a Ziggs just pelting you from afar.
Once Shanks dies this game, the game is so over.
Yeah, no, they're just going to kind of be scrapping over vision here. And again, scrapping over mid lane bio. As we see a lot, kind of
honestly,
at this point in the game.
Positioning.
Yeah.
This game, this series,
we're just kind of going back to
it cleansed my eyes from what we were watching earlier today. 刚才欧美大赛真的技能不中，大龙被偷。
It's true.
真的有点看呕了。
Even in a game like this,
like the EU-NA skill shots were missing, Barons were getting stolen. Like I don't know what to say, man. People were hooking walls. FlyQuest played good. That one game really left a sour taste in my mouth. It was like it was game 2. It was game 2. No, it was game 1. Sorry, it was game 1. It was the game where they played Jin. Like I cannot believe everything missed. Like just no one died that fight.
On Flandre right now. I think we're just going to see a slight delay.
I love hearing you speak Chinese and making reaching noises.
So would be able to answer if anyone's Legends decided to battle.
And look at some of the spikes that have come in. Bloodletter's Curse for Chovy, Horizon Focus for Ruler, and then on the flip side, Storm Surge for Shanks.
Yeah,
that man is looking to one-tap people. Hope also going for the Edge of Night, so a little bit
just got her
extra
second
safety for him, even being
看完昨天的 CFO T1 今天比赛有点闷吗？确实 CFO vs T1 has been the best series at the tournament so far.
If they are able to get Prio in a lane with
actually, is it the best tournament game at the tournament? I thought the Brazilian games were quite fun. 我说希望巴西玩的也蛮好看的。
Without at least bot Prio, if not bot and mid Prio.
What is that emote? What is that emote? What is that emote? I'm dead. What is that emote?
Oh, Duro?
Come for me, you. We're very used to throwing at Archon.
What the fuck? Why is that there, bro? Who made that? So ugly, lah.
In the end, Tarzan is the one that wins that scrap.
Furia G2 and Gam G2 were the best series for entertainment standpoint. Yeah, because T1 CFO the game 5 was really one-sided. 我说实话，T1 打 CFO 第5把真的有点啦。
Otacon is not winning the battle. He's
Dover Penta made me regain my will to live. It's true.
He's going to be able to take the top lane tower.
Apparently, the CFO told me, CFO people told me that Dover was the first person to ever get a pentakill against T1, and also they had like one of the biggest goal differences ever at any international. It was like nearing 20,000. I didn't see the gold disc because like the.
Aren't they
do you guys remember the giant wraith?
It's your impression of the dead rat.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I'm pretty sure
I was about to say I'm dead, but like.
Soldier that's possessed by a demon. I'm pretty sure that's what the lore is.
CFO should have won. Yeah, I think a lot of people's sentiment was like CFO should have won 3-0.
There was a great comic about it in the client. I'm sure you can find somewhere.
我说实话 ，CFO 其实昨天3-0差不多下班了。
You're scrapping over vision.
但是 Faker 打得越久越来劲，谁懂 ？Faker is the type of guy. The longer the game goes, the more locked in he becomes. He is scary, man. He is scary. 真的很吓人呢。Unk is scary, man.
Genji need to retake control of River because AL are set up nicely.
Keen has his teleport. He's going to TP down towards that bot lane tri-bush. The Dragon already down at 5,000 HP. A flank position as well for Ruler, but he's caught by Shanks.
Ruler's dead. Ruler's one shot by Shanks. That's the hero play. 英雄救美，不是救我。Wait. Yo, double for Shanks. OMG, yo, this guy is speaking Chinese for sure. That is a Chinese Akali. 香克斯，你可真香啊！
from AL again, making sure this Akali gets out of the early phase, is able to immediately, in this particular fight, hop directly onto Ruler, and this was also the problem we had in game 1, right?
不是啊，这不是爹爹好吗
Why
does Ruler think he can walk there? I have
But in
no
game 1,
idea.
it felt a lot more excusable, but
I
here, Ruler's
have no
pathing.
idea.
You
He
know
TP
where they are.
weird.
You can see with the wall.
Ruler
that you're
在
not in
干
the
什
same
么
position.
Ruler
So him getting caught out here,
这
I
是评论
think,
他是
unforced error in
Emily
game 1. There was the caveat of there was so
pull that
much
off with
dive,
one
but
arm.
here,
He
just gets
is very
taken
good at
down.
Kali.
Genji
This is one of
is
his
the one getting engaged on. Neither of
best
these comps do
champions.
very well with that.
香克斯
Nicely
打
done
卡
by
利是
Kyle
算
as
是
well
绝活
to
了。
force
香克斯
multiple flashes,
有恩
and that is a big
香
strike
克
there
斯有
for
恩 like
AL.
his champion
Dragon
pool
and
kind of
Otacon
is
in one
similar
fell
to
swoop.
Zeka Loki，
AL
有点跟 Zeka 的英雄池很像哦。
before
说
that,
实话
Genji were at 21, and now that's evened out between the
I would
two
argue
of
it's
them.
his best champion.
A lot of
Like
adaptive force.
Yone, Akali, I think is Azir solid as well. He like plays mages too. I don't know what champion he's really bad at. Maybe like maybe like AD carries， 就是那种 AD 中单可能没有其他的英雄玩的那么帅。哇，我的腰好酸 ！Oh, my back is so sore, guys.
Potentially going to go for a play with
What is happening?
Canyon there.
Is it because I cursed G2, so G2 cursed me
really
back
have
with
Come down
Maligma or
to who
something?
gets
Like
blown up
Ligma?
first.
Yep.
It's being
Totally
Cal.
okay.
Last fight it
Over
was
Xiang.
Ruler.
Wait, that's so
All
silly.
these fights I think are going to
香
remain
克
as
斯
one-sided as
vs
they are,
臭
particularly
V
with the
啊
Demon Steelers
不
being
要
as
不要
fast.
啊，这样我会被骂的呀。
Nice and Keen waiting for Shanks. Public execution doesn't connect. As Shanks dodges down and Keen
When you
predicts
lean
up.
back like that, your back looks sore AF. Dude, I am sore AF.
potentially go behind this Baron pit, but just
why does my back
clear
hurt so
out
much?
Vision, set up some
Only 5 hours, but then why does my back hurt so much? Is it because of like the consecutive days of sitting like this?
To actually take any damage, flashes away from the Vault Breaker coming out from Canyon. Thought perhaps it would have been CC'd for long enough.
People showing on bot. I wouldn't be surprised if AL wanna at least threaten the Baron, maybe see if they can get a catch.
Tarzan's starting it up.
TP coming out immediately from Chovy, but that isn't an unsealed spellbook teleport. That's a real one, and because of that, AL very happy just to back off. They got the summoner out, and the play on the bot side for Genji didn't materialize into anything.
Yeah, big win there. I'd argue trading
on the floor.
TP.
If I sit on the floor, I look really silly.
Game, I think especially for Sion, I think Flandre will be fine without it. But the objective not in a position to be taken, which means that this unsteady stalemate will continue.
Okay.
Try to get mid lane Brian. Maybe get those mid-tier ones down.
My back.
It's, you know, 28
Maybe
minutes
I should actually sit on the chair that is provided by the hotel.
We are currently looking
instead
at
of sitting
a
on the
single
sofa,
turret
guys.
taken for either side is
do some stretching. No, I'm wearing a skirt. What if I flash the stream? No.
AL have had some really good vision coverage in this game, I think.
Hotel
but then
cup chair.
fights, there hasn't been.
Wait, I don't want to know what people have done with that chair. Why'd you put that in my mind?
Like
Ew.
they want, right?
Ew.
And really rotate
Ew,
the zigs around.
What if someone's actually used that chair for that? Ew, 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 ew. Wait, humans do what on beds?
I think the place you'd look at is mid lane. With Shanks
Secret
being
Labs,
LE, it's like, oh, we can move the Ziggs there relatively early. The tower should be quite low. But because Shanks has got into such a strong spot individually,
you don't want to be in a lane with him.
Yeah, you don't want to lane against him. So he's just able to match up into Chovy in the side
old.
lane. Hope has good enough wave play that Ruler can never get close enough to the tower to actually do too much damage. But Ruler is now at 3
Dude, my
items
parents
on
got
this
married
the Void Staff,
in like
Horizon
2 years.
Focus, and that Luden's companion complete.
They got married at like
Leandris
20, 25,
getting
man.
through Tarzan and Flandre is still going to be quite hard
God,
for
it's
him.
so over.
Instead,
am I oh shit, it's my
one
birthday in
of
a
Shanks'
month. It's my birthday in a month. 我下一个月要过生日，想死。
the kind of game where might just be try and get as much damage
Let's listen to Taylor Swift 22 before we can never listen to 22 ever again.
Doing no damage and dying is obviously not ideal. Was Chovy actually because of all the kills
if your
that Shanks has
parents
gotten,
got married at 25, you have at
Shanks
least
has
2
found the fight
years.
substantially behind. It's really
You're not
just
supposed to get
Keen who does now
instantly
finish
married,
his
you
G8.
know
That's
that?
a big buy.
That's
means
huge.
that he can go in, really use those double health bars as a resource to put a lot more threat on the AL backline.
Ooh, that's actually very late.
What I assume will be the fight for Soul Point in about 15 seconds.
Oh wait, I have one more bite. It might be
Baron, and then this Drake about to be up, as we see. Again, posturing for trying to get some mid prio up. Tarzan Pillar.
Duo safe enough on that Rakan to be able to dodge away. Cosmic Binding hits from Kyle. He's switched to Exhaust, which is why we saw him ghosting in the lane. Flandre is trying to match Chovy down towards that bottom side. Shanks here with the rest of AL. No vision, really, at all for Genji. They're trying to get it through the mid lane, put double control wards down. Chovy now stepping in as well. Seismic Shove not connecting. Keen dashing forward onto Tarzan. Flandre forced down towards the bottom side by Canyon. Tempered Fate only hits onto Duro. Canyon still chasing Flandre out, but he still doesn't take any damage.
I wonder if he likes
Good
Durian.
explosive minefield though from Ruler will keep AL from really being able to enter the river again.
Yeah, the
Canyon
Ziggs is so
down on the
annoying.
Drake, 4,000 on it. Tarzan turning onto Keen.
炸弹人扔的一真的好恶心。
goes between the upright
Oh,
sides. We
cool,
shove
cool.
is going to connect. Canyon dashing back in. Keen being kept up towards the top side, but AL are scattered.
Holy fuck.
Flandre down.
Ziggs
Goes
is hitting
into
with the
zombie
Talia.
form. The quickness coming
Oh
out
my
as
god, they
well.
just
Duro
one
jumps
shot 2
forward.
people.
And Genji
抽回来了。
The Weaver's
Oh,
from Chovy, the
stunned.
dash away from Shanks.
Nice E by Talia.
Oh! Continues to chase.
Oh my god, oh my god,
Shanks
oh my
has to
god.
flash away, but
died, bro.
AL have already lost 3.
And the hero there
完了，大龙了。啊，这是被这个人。
Keen goes in, Hope goes down.
Wait, Shanks is still alive.
the only one
Oh
standing
my god,
for
they
AL.
utilized the
Just as I'm
plant to
saying,
get onto
hero
Hope.
got
That's
by with
crazy.
Keen.
我靠，
He
用炸弹果实把自己炸过去的，谁
so
懂
much？ damage while
炼
Flandre
金
was not
涂的
able
炸
to
弹
do
果
the
实
same
炸的超远。
for AL. AL essentially end up leashing this Drake for Genji.
完了。
Genji take it, they take the fight, and now they're going to take Baron.
The poke is always going to be favored for
炸弹人的
Genji
E 真的
because
放得
they
很
can
恶
sustain
心
a lot
，just
more
look at
and
the way
with both
Ruler
that
presses the
Talia as
E on
well
the
as
trope. It's so
Ziggs, as
nasty.
long as you hold off on actually
Impossible to
pulling the
walk
trigger,
in.
as we're going to see soon
Lose
in the
map
replay,
1
I'm sure
and win
Genji are
3-1.
happy to just sit there and poke away.
You're telling
And
me
as you
G2 didn't
highlight,
get the
Keen,
memo?
The thorn in the side of AL. They need to use resources on him, but I want you to also look at the follow-up that comes through from Duro on this Rakan, because he's able to extend this fight, not giving all the counterplay over as follows up there, and then right here turns it onto Tarzan as well, just clips him with the charm, the knockup comes through, and without that front line, Gen.G can just run amok in AL's backline.
We also see this explosive power coming out of Rulers.
Win one game this
Squadra is in trouble again.
The Weaver's Wall separating him from the rest of AL.
Didn't they win game 1 against Gen.G? It was so silly.
The gold swing 4,000 now in favor of Gen.G, well, 3.5. And they've shown us like if they can have these slightly more scattered fights without
Shanks like the most silly game 1 ever.
Really
we're like, wait,
anyone's legend
G2 can beat Gen.G after having like one of the worst plays ever.
With Keen threatening to be able to dive on key targets from AL, and then
oh my God,
also
that
with Ruler just be able to free fire these bombs as Ziggs through the backline. He does much damage to both people in turrets, or to both champions in turrets, rather.
Oh yeah. And Chovy pushing mid, we saw there as well. Ruler just using his ultimate to gain power,
that like she needs the fight to go long for the fight to go well.
Still standing, Satchel used. The Shanks should be able to get back to his turret or not.
Duro's going in with the quickness as well as they look for the chase on
He's
Shanks.
be out by the Bardo.
Knocked back with the seismic shove as well as Shanks just doesn't get an opportunity to move. Gen.G have woken up in this game and AL just cannot answer them. Duro dashing forward, getting onto Hope, knocked back with the satchel charge as well as Keen continues to chase. Blind Ray in the middle of 5, what can you do? In the face of so much hate, Gen.G will lose 1. They'll clean up the fight and they'll look towards the Nexus.
The Duro in his
Shanks and Caps are in prison.
Able to follow up on every engage. And Gen.G with this Red Bull Baron power play, it's not even going to time out. It looks like no one's alive on AL. Gen.G about to get to match point.
They just ripped
有人说香克斯陪 Caps 坐牢 They're in the same jail cell.
From their 21st series in a row.
This is exactly what makes Gen.G so dangerous. This is why they are the favorites to win this tournament. You give them a small window and they completely took over a game that was looking very back and forth for a really long time. I thought AL did a really good job of stopping, again, that initial Zig setup. But once Gen.G were able to take control at that Drake fight, they immediately slammed the door on AL.
Enemy top laner is tweeting? What the fuck? Keen is tweeting 7 minutes ago?
Just like many a team in the LCK,
the
moment that Gen.G truly get control of a game,
how is Keen tweeting mid-series?
So quickly. Now we do know both these teams again.
Keen 为什么7分钟前发了一个自己的视频啊，在 Twitter 上？靠，有人玩手机。
Silver Scrape.
Who won between G2 Fly?
Won the first game.
FlyQuest 3-0.
No, that's outdated info.
Yeah.
There was
outdated info?
FlyQuest also won the first game.
Yeah,
this is social media manager? Well, obviously. How else are you gonna post 7 minutes? They were in game, bro. They were in game.
Most of the day.
Yeah, actually, I think you're doing a really good job of not making it show on cast.
Great, you know?
Appreciate it.
Credit to you.
Thank you. We'll see if Law's sad over at the analyst desk. Law, take it away.
They were in game 7 minutes ago? Well, I hope so.
Yeah, I think she's also sad. No, just the last series is all. Sharing in the trauma that Medic has.
Oh my God. All of these players seem marginally better than the series they played before. Wonder why that is. They got verbally abused by their coaches, that's why.
What was that? This soul point fight. I don't get it. I don't get it because for me, I felt like there was a way to contest this, but they chased Keen, so...
Ruler is not allowed to play with anything with attack speed today. Jin Senna Ziggs.
AL was gonna close it out. I'm my English here. What happened there?
Jin Senna Ziggs.
Gonna start speaking French.
我刚发现 Ruler 今天玩的英雄全是打工人。
Let's take a look at it then, because one of the things is that Gen.G did a very good job at this dragon to kind of separate. So this is actually starting a little bit after.
FlyQuest
here, he actually already, you can see on the minimap, he pushed,
what is there to discuss?
Anyways, he
Human honoring his French heritage by helping NA out on July 4.
Originally, and so then it was left with 4 members of AL up on the top side, and Flandre had to ult all the way through to try and rejoin the rest of the team, but Chovy and Canyon just split, so they avoid that engage, and Geng just runs away. His Ambessa has got 5,000 dashes in the kit, so he's able to just dash away safely on the opposite side.
Did she get a manicure?
And so the kind of window there for AL.
What the fuck?
Goes poof.
No!
I think it was a good job by Gen
We
G,
got
kind of
baited. I would have actually done it. I would have actually done
it. It looked like a matador almost, you know, with the bull coming through and then.
Wait, I don't get the meme. I don't get the meme.
And then
what does it mean honoring French heritage by helping out NA?
Chovy on that Talia,
so
another one with the seismic shove, and they just pull them apart. Which honestly, Lord, I was kind of with you because I was getting so hyped this game with Shanks' movement. Shanks' movement in so many of the fights, you know, starting out really early on to the game was so clean. But Gen G as a team are really good.
Because that's the fear.
France helped USA win the revolution.
Where they had to deal with multiple flank problems. Like there was a fight.
There was a revolution in the US?
Where just Shanks eliminates, just like takes out Ziggs before he even gets into the fight, right? So they're like, we're not dealing with these flanks. We're just going to nip it in the butt immediately. So the fact that Canyon in that fight says, hey, I see the sun. Get out of here. And pushing him out, it created confusion for sure for the side of AL's top side because they had to deal with Geng. And so they never really, they just weren't on the same page. And so it just made it so easy for that squad to take the fight.
Yeah, I bet Ruler heard about that one afterwards when they're like, all right, no more greedy pass on.
All I know is Australia lost the war to...
you guys were talking about Akali. I feel like Shanks was the best dancer on the Rift by far, and I feel like he deserves extra credit because looking at the draft, you have Vi, you have Talia. I'm like, how
the revelation was so impactful. There's a holiday court,
but he got the fancy feet going.
The 4th of July because of Shanks from very early on. Let's take a look at it.
Revelation.
We're gonna start a little bit deeper into the game, but he was just so clean with so much of it, and he was really the hope for AL. You know, really keeping it alive.
Wait, is there an overly simplified like explanation on this? Overly simplified. Oversimplified. Oh shit, what the? Ah! This keyboard is so bad. Oversimplified. Oversimplified. US Revolution. The American Revolution.
They went to the colonies and said, okay, listen up. So a huge part of the war was spent protecting you from the French, and now we have no money because of it. So... I'm not sure what you're saying here. Okay, so we spent a lot of money protecting you from the French, right? Right. And now we're broke. That certainly is a pickle.
He has a penis.
Listen to me.
Look at that.
We spent all of our money protecting you, and now we need money. Can you please pay us back some money? No.
North America shit
So British General
hit the fan.
Thomas Gage ordered 700 troops from Boston.
That's what it means for shit to hit the fan? It does this?
It really hits the fan.
Oh, that makes so much sense. I never understood why people use the like descriptive term of shit hitting the fan. Oh, it gets worse.
No, I mean I agree. Keen has way more impact, right?
That for me has been the big thing, right?
Push in the fan and see what. No.
Having the performance that
wait, I have the same. I have the same arm moles as him. What the fuck? I got 2. Okay, that was.
Doesn't have to be
you
a
couldn't see, but I have 2.
Not really the focal point of a composition, but now 2 games in a row, he's just been the main.
It's because my cat is named Chovy.
For Gen G, complete menace here on the Rift.
Yeah, he's been a problem, let's just say, for AL, both in team fights and then also in the side lanes. I think for anyone's Legend looking at their kind of early to mid
I'm so jealous of gamers that don't need to. I roamed away from my AD carry to be here. I really wish that I had good eyesight. I'm so jealous of the gamers that play League of Legends for like 15 hours a day and then they go on their phone for the other 7 hours a day.
when he
have good
position,
eyesight,
right, or be able to just threaten a lot of damage. But the other thing for me that I also liked is the way that they were able to keep vision up. They were able to kind of stop this early turret take, right? Like that, those mid lane turrets were hanging on very, very late.
Where's my water?
And so
oh, it's here.
they did have, I think, a fairly good
I
game
accidentally
plan going
dropped
in of
Kimbap
how they
onto the
wanted
floor.
to deal with
Surely
this
it's fine.
Ziggs, like Vi, Talia, and Bessa composition. But as soon as they make a mistake, Genji punish and take.
Why did the
over game.
cameraman
So
show
now
like a front
we
row?
will see again.
No people.
I do think AL are a team that are very well coached. I do.
Okay,
still
game.
believe in their jungle support
I just had a
duo.
voice crack. I've been voice cracking more than before, because before was 0, and now at least I've had 2 voice cracks. Anyways, game number 4 for Genji versus AL. Genji 2-1 match point.
We tried, chat. We tried. Okay? Skarner banned away by anyone's legend. Rise taken away by Genji.
Jura side profile goes hard. I'm looking.
I don't think Kyle has had the best series overall. I think he has struggled to really have the impact that you expect from him. Duro in the last game had an absolutely stellar performance overall. So we'll see if Kyle can step up. Have to remember, it is his first international. He's a rookie at this level, and so
will we get to Silver Scrapes?
Has obviously played a high amount of high-stakes best-of-5s, and he started off well in that game as well. I think that's really the key thing for me.
I'll see draft. I'll look at draft. I'll look at draft. 看一下阵容，看一下阵容，兄弟们。
Kind of on the opposite side.
现在啥都不说，看一下阵容，兄弟
His
们。
early game was nothing to write home about, but then mid-game kind of woke up, and the Vi target selection was a large part of why AL wasn't able to find the team fight.
Flandre is scared of top lane.
Still going to be paid to
但
Flandre
3个上路嘛。
Yeah, you really don't want
Kale versus Koreans. For all the people that don't know, Kale is actually in a lot of trouble right now. So during a press conference for MSI, someone asked, like Korean media asked, if Kale had any predictions for who will be making the finals in MSI, and he said something along the lines that he thinks the 2 Korean teams are very strong and that they're most likely going to end up in the finals. Therefore, that means he thinks AL's not going to make it. And he had to make an apology for it, and apparently it was because he misheard the question from a Korean media, but he is getting dicked on.
Do you have enough tools to
really
get
Galio?
Or is it purely going to be
there's no Rumble, there's no Rumble, there's no Annie.
4-0 here at MSI.
Really a curveball here in the draft. Kind of caught off guard. The Galio obviously is still.
I'm telling you, if Kale has a bad game 4, he's gonna get called a Korean spy.
Not gonna go anywhere else here for Ruler, and maybe Genji looking to very early
怎么说？
set themselves up for a
Nico
where they actually have prio in
Karma.
They haven't really been able to get.
They're definitely gonna
Karma. We're not scared of Blitzcrank or anything. Gonna play Lucian. No, Lucian Nami gets kind of dicked on by Caitlyn Karma. What actually wins against these champions?
In these Caitlyn games we have seen thus far, it's been super successful when we've had either these jungle invades or just when she's been able to take down
Jinx.
That
what, Jinx Lulu?
Because of her pushing power.
Lulu got nerfed so bad.
Looked at or anyone's legend.
Who's the better Korean double agent, Kale or Tarzan? Tarzan has been having a much better showing at this international than his 2 previous Worlds internationals. Like international.
I think gives them a little bit of leeway, but into Kate Karma, normally this is a strong 2v2, but the range advantage
I got a dog prediction. Asked her to give me left pull if AL wins and right pull if Genji wins, and she gave me right pull.
Galio and Nico in particular, do
wait, your dog is Korean?
The MF,
do you guys know that clip of Amber saying, wait, no, you're not Amber, who is it? Someone was like, wait, your cat can speak Chinese? Or your dog can speak Chinese? Hi, Boy Puppy, welcome. Eric Nomber, that clip is so funny. That clip is literally one of the funniest things ever.
But it's a lot more impressive now, okay?
Your dog can speak Chinese? 回家, 回家.
He was always also really good. You got me there.
So Keen is
damn, that dog is speaking more Chinese than some of these European NA players. That's all I'm gonna say.
Whereas Galio can struggle a little bit with
Keen
that.
Sante.
up from range and a magic shield, which isn't too powerful.
Chat, our series for G2 and FlyQuest is officially live. If you missed the series, make sure to check it out. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
Backline threat, which they already have from the Nico and from the
Go like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are trying really hard to grow the channel. I appreciate it. Does Chobi understand English words or Mandarin words? My cat also speaks Chinese. She's like, we're like out of food and we're like, 没了? 没了 means no more. No more. 没有了。感觉要3-1了吗？这个 BP， 我靠 ！King 玩个魁桑体好像没输过，我说实话，有点算他的小绝活吧。
This has actually been a lot more of a Flandre pick, but it's going to be
I don't swear at my cat. When my cat does something bad, I'm like,
by AL, and then we see the respect being paid. Tarzan, Zed.
I talk like that.
Zed removed.
I talk like a really mean voice.
Junglers, I think, really,
I talk like that.
getting the respect they deserve here.
那干什么呢？这谁干的？这谁干的？
Skin on it for a reason.
I
Has
talk like a
just
bitch.
remained in his wheelhouse for the longest amount of time. I'm wondering if we're going to see the lead
and then she
to come
knows.
through here
She looks
after
sus.
the game he had on it before. Also means that, yep, there we go. It also means that Chovy will be not really hamstrung in what he picks here. If they want to go on our
2号种子干赢1号种子还是挺难的吗？不是啊，谁是2号种子？谁是1号种子呀？
Currently for Canyon.
Another Canyon special.
Brought it out against
Is he for real right now? No, Silas. Silas into Nico Gallo. What a banger Silas game.
Silas locked in for Genji. A couple of great ultimates to steal away. Bullet time, Pop Blossom, even the hero's entrance very powerful.
Oh my god, if they pick Ari, it's so over, by the way. Oh my god, if they pick Ari, it's so over, by the way.
Well, either top or mid, and jungle left to lock in.
Yeah, we'll see where those
Smolder mid lane.
So we're going to see the Smolder coming through, which is
mid lane.
Really interesting.
That's a
Galliard top.
Shanks picking the Smolder
Diego,
into the
what?
melee matchup in mid. Something
AP,
that Chovy
like
also
Lilia.
Last year at Worlds. Very memorable game. Was able to then build an
Wait, hold on.
monstrous lead very
I
early on.
am
see if Shanks
waiting for the
can be able
5th
to replicate
pick.
that. With his performance thus far, I do think that the expectations are definitely high. And the stacking is always going to be a
Imagine they're going to pick Sejuani. Imagine playing 3v3 into Silas, Cassante, Sejuani as Galliard, Jarvan, and Smolder. I feel like you just get fucking dicked on. 完了，这个阵容做的 BP 有点不对劲，兄弟们，这个 BP 做的有点不对劲。仔仔，谢谢你的订阅 ，Thank you. Ooh, they are going enough DD. That's even more damage, but I guess they just don't have enough setup for this. 他没有空哎 Genji have no CC. Go take a nap. Thank you, Mr. Editor. Thank you. The caster's Emily. 好久不见，欢迎。Alright, chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure you use the channel to try to vote ads for the month. If you don't know, that's okay. We will be back for game number 4 between AL and Genji, and this is currently match point for Genji. 2-1.
Looking at the players,
Emily sounds so different. I think she still sounds the same. You might have like some extra earwax in your ear.
How do we qualify not what we were expecting, right? Because I will say in like
MF,
Flandra's
Nico,
defense, right,
into Caitlyn Karma.
Been,
I think does okay. Mid lane, Smolder into
really
Silas is fine, but like
counter picks.
Smolder just gets free push and Silas looks to go side. Unless you try to kill him, no way.
We're gonna put you on the Scion. We're gonna put you
Smolder
on
top,
the
what the fuck?
Warwick.
Actually? Wait, are you serious?
Seconds. You don't have to listen to my Flandre history lesson. But with
wait,
but
that's why they should
subscribe to hear me rant about.
Oh, it is Smolder top lane. 哇靠，真的是小火龙上单哎。
Or builds that people
Free stack into Cassante.
But also just bringing stuff into the top that people weren't necessarily familiar with. I actually credit him with the tanky Jace
Smolder
build
top is more base than Smolder mid.
And additionally,
the lane is longer though, you might die easier.
As well in the top lane, which I remember from him when he was on Snake. And now I will shut up about Flandre.
No, I want to continue about Flandre. Do you like it now? Right here, right now in this series with the performance we've seen thus far? Because that's where I'd be worried. I think that on a Galio, it's so much easier to have a baseline level of efficiency And even though I can see how this matchup will work,
Smolder win rate in solo queue is bad. Brother, this is not your Diamond Masters plus solo queue. This is literally 50 of the best players playing at MSI Mid-Seasonal Invitational. Like, what do you mean this shit in solo queue lah?
If your tempo is off, it's hard for Flandre to survive to a Karma and Caitlyn pushing into him as we get into game 4. Anyone's Legends will defend their own jungle. You saw early
like 25 players of the 25 of the best players. Wait, I guess okay. So if there's 2 teams from each major region, and there's 5, so that's 2 teams. So 1 team has 5 players. 2 teams is 10 people. 1 region has 10 people, and then you have 5 regions. So you have 50 players.
If he wins this game.
Yeah, 50 players.
Very impressive overall from the Gen G jungler.
I'm super curious to see this from.
Not all major regions are the same.
This is to me in terms
what do
of,
you
like,
mean? What do you mean? LCP second seed is not the same as LCK second seed. What are you saying right now?
I'm excited.
The best Lulu and OC is sitting at the hotel. Coach sub me and I could play the Karma right now.
But like the other thing I do want to point out,
counting Ewan and AR as best players. Okay, to be fair, look. Isn't that an issue? Like they're some of the best players in their respective regions. Yo, that's kind of ill. Let me lane with Doggo. We got this.
I do wanna. No. Not gonna get.
Doggo's so mean to his supports. I've watched his streams before. He's so mean. We don't like mean and 80 carries.
Coach, that despite the series he's at thus far, he's still getting the counter pick. He's still getting the opportunity.
Isn't Doggo nice to you?
What he can do, as we see here in the Starlane view.
Yes.
A lot of early trading.
Nice
Shanks is level 2 already. Canyon's coming across though after doing 3 camps. Shanks has the Justice Punch, so he can escape Canyon's clutches if he wishes. We'll get the push in and then just get a cheater recall off as Chovy farms
pause the game and scold him, auntie.
As well.
No, why would I scold them?
Back a little bit. You can see Juro
Chow, we have Gamba ongoing.
Heals already down towards that bottom side. No unsealed spellbooks in the game. So we are just going to stick with our normal summoner spells.
If he's mean to you, scold him. In what? I don't know how to swear in Chinese. Am I supposed to scold him in English? But then he doesn't understand of me scolding him in English, so what's the point of scolding him?
With Hope having to
no point.
Back Duro and Ruler taking full control over the push in this lane, this can be such an impressive lane.
If you are ever confused, by the way, because the spectator client says AL Hope, AL Hope. The one that's a little shinier is the Nico. I know that's a little bit hard to see sometimes.
I'm pretty sure
that's the easiest way to see it. You can
CFO are some of the touchiest players I've ever seen out of all players. They're definitely very touchy and very they're team bonding in a very specific way.
As right now, early laning phase is not looking too crazy anywhere. The only
they rival Lehens. They literally do rival Lehens. Or imagine Lehens time 5. Actually, maybe time 4. Time 4.
In a matchup where you're just not going to be able to stack crowds, not going to get a lot of value out of that.
I don't know.
So instead, just going for the rune, where the baseline value, whenever you're Chenki, still going to be very high.
And Flandre has had control over this lane. This is kind of the matchup, right? And one of the reasons why you would end up picking this Smolder into the Cassante. So thus far,
can Smolder carry this game?
In that lane for AL.
斯摩德这把能吸吗？感觉好挂机啊。
Both junglers kind of pathing.
I do like the Smolder answering to Cassante though.
But this Galio generally having push.
I want to highlight though, Keen I think is trading as much as he can. The lane swap has already been executed by Gen G.
感觉吸不了吗？我怎么感觉有点不好吸啊？哎，为什么啊？我就感觉他们这个阵容，你看两个 ADC 就靠个大招能输出，然后小火龙吐几个弹。I feel like their damage is like too ult based. Like it's too wombo combo. Like you need Jarvan and Galio. Sorry, you need Jarvan or Nico to get a big AoE ult, and then MF and Smolder can land their 3 AoE ultimate. But then that's about it. They're like out of gas, you know. 感觉大招按完杀不了对面就没气了呀，没气没。They have no gas in them anymore.
In a spot that works, and it makes sense. You are playing with this comp for this Karma as well as this Caitlyn. Tarzan's on his way toward that lane as well.
we also do see that Canyon has first rotation and very early control of this Drake, so Gen G will be picking that up very, very
What
early
happened?
on
Gen G ate McDonald's after game 1? What is that supposed to mean?
Right off of that lane swap.
Tarzan still here.
Snuck behind them.
See for sheer room so they can bring their favorite content creator to MSI.
Could just wait out the flag and drag combo. Duro, the first to fall. Tarzan
gets dragon and dies top lane. Interesting. That is not great for a Caitlyn Karma lane. Interesting. 小失误啊，自己打野去刷龙，辅助往前靠，被抓了。
Nice little cross map play coming out of AL.
And there, Duro, good call.
Tarzan beating the allegations. What allegations? Of being a Korean agent?
You know Tarzan's gonna stick.
Wow, my legs are so sore. Holy shit. My legs. Who died first? I died first.
Picked up that kill. I think that's the only, if it's possible to give it to one of your bot laners, particularly in a top 2v2 this tough, it would have been good.
40 stacks at 6 minutes is insane though. Yo, I get 40 stacks at like fucking 15 minutes in the game, man. What in the do? Okay, maybe I'll 20. Like I get 40 stacks at like. Okay, 15 minutes.
With Asante, level 6
what happened to your legs? I'm just sitting on a really bad sofa. 这个次状态真的不错吗？第一次去国际赛能打出这种状态已经算非常不错了。人家是现在是。 你给他选个阿卡丽，人家愿意去吸你，又不是那种躺赢的，人家是真的很想赢。At least Shanks is proving to everyone that he really wants to win, and when you give him the opportunity to carry, he will try his best to fucking carry. He's not a passenger, you know. 就不能混赢啊，这种人。Duro does sound like a fruit or a deodorant brand. I'm telling you, it's because his name sounds like durian. Unlike.
We do have Keen not having his teleport available. Flandre does have his Smolder this early on, especially with only Swifties. I think most of the value just in the
ultimate, didn't see any names, alright?
Not seem super likely.
I saw the first series, yikes. Really it's okay. At least you're not an EU or NA fan. Good news for you. I unfortunately have chosen the wrong path. 小熊猫，谢谢你的 Tier 3，谢谢谢谢，哇塞，老板 ，Thank you Thank you， 大气大气。One man, Ruler flashes away. Did he get anything? 真的没抢到小橙子。Tier 3 for 6 months in advance? Really? 真的假的？订阅订阅6个月，真的假的？谢谢，感谢感谢。这个配合有点粗糙吗
？Feels like a repeat of the play that AL found against Genji in game number 1. The initial play looks good, yes. They are able to deny Genji the ability to steal away one of the grubs.
I'm in NA right now. They're setting off fireworks for the FlyQuest victory. Bro, it's fucking Independence Day, bro. It's Independence.
The punish on the exit.
And this is exactly what I like to see from these two teams, right? Like going back and forth as Tarzan goes in on.
Nice dodges by Ruler, to be honest.
Thinks he gets out.
Wait, did you see? Ruler got engaged on by Tarzan. He dodges the Nocturnal and then he flashes out of the Galio tunnel. Wow, Ruler 把对面玩得很晕呐。He would have died if his ult didn't proc, I think. Bye bye, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. 谢谢大家的订阅，谢谢。Thank you.
It's gonna have to be another TP invested from Fly towards the top side.
Is this Smolder top cooking? He is stacking ridiculously fast. 74. Probably get it at like 20, 25, 27 minutes, like the big execute. 感觉25分钟、27分钟可以开始秒人了，小火龙。I feel like this is the first time I've seen Flandre play Smolder. Oops, I touched my headset. Let me speed it up.
Could have some really good setups with AL kind of waiting for that Smolder to fully stack, to fully come online. Taking that early Drake was actually crucial for them because it does force AL to note the timers. Like that was, I believe, the earliest Drake we've seen taken in this series. So yeah, really, really nice setup for Genji if they can get vision down there and kind of force AL to either give it up, which starts their Drake.
I'm actually glad I'm not watching MSI during the Australian time zone. I would actually be a fucking ghost all day. 我真的感觉能在美国时间看美国的比赛，哇！我要是在澳洲的话，感觉人都要死掉了。每天都就是什么3、4点醒 ，streaming at like 3, 4 a.m. is unreal, by the way.
He's on his way towards the collector, has the serrated dirk and a pickaxe right now.
Good use of the face rush there from Shanks, using the
Do
ability
you have
to
strict
dodge
rules
out
on
of
co-streaming what
trade.
you can show? What am I showing?
On the components, but not yet his
I'm not showing anything.
Though he is sitting on that Shojin, and even though Tarzan is still decently ahead, they're both at 1-item spikes.
The lighting is so bad in this hotel.
Theory in these fights, if not
what is the difference though? You are exactly up at the same time. I
get
get natural sunlight, so my brain is functioning at the appropriate hours that the human body is programmed to be working. If I'm awake every night when the sun is still down, because it's winter in Australia, by the way, it's deathly cold. 现在是冬天很冷. So if it's like fucking 4 a.m. in the morning, it's probably like 5 degrees, and it's so cold, man. And it's dark outside. I don't want to get out of bed, you know.
You see Genji immediately peel off.
This is someone in your room?
Do anything because Keen is going to be pushing this wave in top. Chovy's just
Don't make
pushing
me
the
do
wave
it.
in bot. For Genji, it's fine to slow play this.
And this is exactly what we were talking about. This
Don't
is
make me do it!
That getting that super early Drake gave them, and then potentially forcing AL
Don't make me
to kind of
do
choose
it.
whether they want to contest this at potentially a disadvantageous spot.
Look at that
actual
the
like
TP immediately. AL will back away. They know they can't do anything here.
actual what's it called?
As
Fucking blast.
So he's going to go on to Chovy. Kyle forced out the all out on Hope. It's
Hope
got. I thought it was the shape splitter, but Keen finds the all out that he wanted, and Hope goes down.
And that's a big
不是他怎么死的？
from Hope. I'd love to see again a little bit more of the setup. On
What
that.
happened?
It's like he was caught out of position in the mid lane as they were backing
Nani?
off that Drake fight. And what potentially could have been maybe getting control of the mid wave,
He
right?
just got
and then
mulked
also
in broad
allowing
daylight.
Flunder to push on this top side kind of turns into Genji being able to
Now
shove
they're
this wave in
hopeless.
mid, getting the kill,
Nah,
getting
Hope
the Drake,
missing one
and
of the
being
most
able to
goated
completely
balling
reset on
names
the
of
map.
all time.
And if you thought that ultimate from Ruler did damage now, it's
Hope
an
is falling, Han
rift,
Sama's
so
footsteps.
we are going to be
I'm gonna
looking
be
towards an
real,
Infernal
I think
Soul.
Hope is
Kyle,
having
when it
a
comes to the gold,
so-so
still barely
international.
behind. It's more so
He
about
might
the
not
fight that
beat
might
the
be forcing, because
allegations
I think
of
as strong
being
as this composition is, looking at what they have, right, there's
Yushi's
so
son.
much AoE CC, but you do need to be able to actually
我
get
感
onto
觉
the
Hope
objective, to
这
get
个
onto the
赛
river.
这个
And
MSI
Genji,
状态
if
打
they
的
are the
其
ones
实也
and
一
you have to
般
walk through
吧，
choke when
下
they get
次
to
打
them,
T1
it
又
gets
被
really
教
hard.
训
If Genji ever has to
了。
try and get through choke, obviously, they won't be able to do so.
It's also like, who is tanky enough on anyone's legend to survive through Ruler autoing them a few times?
Yeah.
Like, you have a double haunting guy Shanks, Tarzan has Sundered Skyburst, Flandre is never going to be tanky on this Smolder.
And we've seen so many great Caitlyn performances. A lot of
可
them
以
have
打
come up
BLG
against
吗？
these invades. We still remember On's insane elite
Wait,
performance.
true.
that set
If
up
AL and
on that
BLG
pick
somehow
as
end up in the
well.
lower bracket,
However, one
maybe
thing I
lol.
also want to point out is this
确实可以
shoulder
打。
stack timing. Now that we are just past 14 minutes, Flandre is at 125. Like, this is the exact average 14.54. For the
Mid lane is
125,
not safe for 80
so he's
carries.
slightly ahead
Yeah, it's
in
pretty
terms
terrifying.
of split 2 and MSI.
Maybe
And I do think
we
that if
were
Flandre reaches that point, target
misunderstanding
selection for Genji is actually pretty tough, right? Because unless
Jackie
they have a
Love.
flank, they don't really have great
He
engage.
was
It's really
always
more about
telling
the poke
us
they
that
can set up,
mid
the
lane
area
was the most
control,
dangerous
and
role
unless
for all
Keen
80
somehow
carries,
finds a way
but
onto that
no
smolder,
one was listening to
outside
him
of Canyon
until this
jumping in or
MSI where
Chovy
all 80 carries started
finding
dying
some
mid lane.
crazy chains, it should be
It was
relatively
foretelling
easy
the
for
future that it
AL
was
to then
becoming
sit back
an
and just poke
epidemic.
with that smolder Q.
Helps with clearing out the wolves that Canyon will be summoning as well with the Super Scorcher Breath.
Wow, my back
Trying to
hurts.
stack up. I
Wow,
think the
塞，腰很酸，腰很
average 225 is
酸
about。23 minutes.
Yeah, I'm so old.
Short of it.
后来赢了，下一轮打谁？
Now
我
that
跟你
you've hit
说，
that
下一轮打
125
T1 或者
mark, he is gonna be able
BLG，
to
加
follow
油
these waves a little
The
bit
next
quicker.
series for FlyQuest will be the loser of
so that is going to be
T1 or
might end up
BLG.
being what the game revolves around.
You see that news about Chris? Yeah, WBG have Chris, Top Esports have Hung. That's the news. They swapped the courts.
The eye there for him as well. Could use that with the smite. Tarzan will secure it. Pop Blossom on the backline. Ruler with the cleanse, but he's caught by the strangled.
Ooh, they taunted Duro. They're out.
Will manage to survive.
Picked it up.
Picked up by anyone's legend.
Does Smolder even do damage?
Had TP,
not yet. 100 more stacks.
AL get everything they wanted, as well as the sums of the bot lane of Geng.
I feel like the Smolder is vegan. Their damage is just so low. They just have 2 wombo combos, but outside of the ult wombos, I think their comp doesn't do too much damage until Smolder hits like what, 300 stacks maybe?
And with those sums not being available, Duro in particular is so susceptible to Tarzan.
Dragon's up in 1 minute 20. It's so point of Genji get it. 甚至下一条龙是火龙魂3条，怎么说？What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are we there? 怎么亲上去了，哥？你怎么亲上去了？ How are you kissing King on the lip like that, bro? Like, what's going on? How does that even happen?
Huge hope ends up having to blow his flash, which is going to be big for the next time they have to fight. Again, these little incremental advantages that Genji are getting both on the map and in these fights are
香克斯很奇怪，怎么突然莫名其妙死了？
The gold crab. Without the summoners on both the bot lane as for Genji, the value of that cataclysm becomes so much higher, right? There are
迷路了吗？靠！ 赛
赛
点了还迷路，哥，快醒醒 ！It's match point, bro. No time for sleepwalking.
To get access to that backline, and while the front end of Genji can easily deal with it, if Duro ever gets clipped by any of those, he just ends up going down.
Guys, it's okay. We scale.
They do have prio, as would be expected. They want to get this soul point
发育，
right here, right
我
now.
C，兄弟们，
稳
稳打，我 C。
So Genji will have a man advantage if this fight begins. The hero's entrance stolen away as well gives some more protection to Ruler and Duro if they're jumped on.
醒不来，乐梦游吧，笑。
Looks like Chovy's actually going to be stopped by Shanks. Get it? He's TPing behind them
Okay,
right now.
TPP,
Shanks on his way
TPP.
down, has that hero's entrance. The Dragon
Lai
down
lo.
5,000 HP.
Spotted on the
Coming
ward.
across, as you say, Chovy spotted. Shanks
Onto the AD carry, 2-man ulti. They can't move. Ruler one-shot support, one-shot big wombo combo. Wait, did King just one-shot the AD carry? Oh, the dragon. Ooh, nice ulti by Tarzan. Tarzan, 不愧是你呀。 That's exactly the one play that they need to do on repeat, legit. 这把真的很靠塔赞或者卡尔去 carry 人，真的。Trivia ulted late, I didn't see.
They stopped this early Drake stacking from Genji.
It's also, as we kept saying, it's both Ruler and Duro getting caught.
Look at the MF here as well. Oh, he got cancelled. King is so nasty with it. So MF ulting and you saved Q3 specifically for that. 这种团，阵容打团有机会吗？看他赞和Nico 开团开的怎么样吧。
Isn't there? It's a really big win. Allows you to hit that possible smaller break point. And the gold lead now in favor of AL.
I think he's really excited.
Yeah, and this is also what we talked about with this AL composition and having these two massive damage dealers, right?
Really
and
excited,
you not only
guys.
have to worry about getting onto Hope, but you also have to worry about getting onto Flandra, who was actually the person who ended up doing the most damage in that team fight for anyone's legend.
See what the wombo combo does though, like
yeah,
223
right.
damage
hear the hope
combined
in
from
his
the Caitlyn,
voice.
who was 1,000 gold ahead, and the Karma as well. It's exactly what anyone's legends want to do in
sometimes
these
they
team
reveal the
fights.
comp,
With
sometimes
Genji
they
now having
don't.
their
Why is
summoners
that?
on the way back up, it is
Most
gonna
of
be
the
harder,
time, the
obviously, for them to
player's
do it,
like,
but
get this
anyone's
fucking
legends
guy.
will just
I'm
be
gonna
happy
fuck
that
him
they
up. I'm gonna
delayed
fuck
the
him up.
game a little bit,
That's why.
have stopped
Yeah,
that soul stacking. Chovy
they're all talking like this.
by Shanks, who uses the phase rush to dodge his way.
They're all talking like that.
And that delay is huge because, again, it allows
Come shot in 7.
to creep ever closer to this 225 Smolder stack point that we're all incredibly familiar with. And it just allows them to kind of reset and not give Genji as much control over this map.
That said, I do think as we get to the really late stages of the game, everyone else on Genji feels a lot better than their counterparts, and it will just revolve around Flounder.
Dude, this
right?
Karma Shield, the Karma
items,
Shields are going to be completely nasty this game. She went the Moonstone build.
Both an incredible amount
Smolder
of AP
is slowly coming online.
198. As well as Cassante in those fights, I think you're going to be feeling good about it.
198.
Shanks
flashes away. Chovy. Cold. Oh, Chovy is so greedy. He didn't expect Tarzan to be bot lane. 他没有想到塔藏会在下路哎。明明有恶塔韩不去抢，Tarzan竟然去下路抓人。Wait, Tarzan is low-key creeping back into the game, one fight coup at a time, one pick at a time.
Immediately finding that pick onto him.
Canyon's going to jump the wall here. They're going to look for Flandre if they can find him. Canyon
Oh
eviscerates
shit,
across.
my coffee ran, I'm yawning.
It's going to flash underneath the tower. The Hound's Pursuit coming out, and Flandre is still very healthy.
Yo,
does have to burn
this Neferi champion, I don't know what they did to it, but like, it looks kind of nerfed.
I think he was looking for more. If you're able to get the ult off before the flash, you can still drag him back, kind of get the snap back there, but they're not able to find it.
One EQ combo at a time.
Nice, but still think
exactly.
AL are feeling great about the position that they're in as Gen G, maybe looking to
with an
again start
EGG,
up this Otacon,
exactly.
But with this many people in the area, I don't think that it's going to be anything more than a feint.
Trevito kill top was Tarzan. Oh, I didn't see. Nico 假装是打野，把他骗了。
Ruining in this early game is the fact that
这
Tarzan's
是
the one that's
bug
got all
吗？
the
什么东
kills.
西啊？这是 Nico 的分身吗？
1.5k gold
故意
lead,
的
but
呀。
obviously Jarvan, as the game goes on, falls off a little bit. Chovy caught out again as Flandre is looking for the chase. He can just dash across the wall. There's a Cataclysm though in from Tarzan.
Any dashers? Yo, we just triple ulted for Chovy and he died. Dragon in 1 minute. Oh yo 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 yo! Chovy 要开始搞头发了。Chovy's gonna start messing with his hair. Chovy 要去摸头发了，人家要生气了。Dude, Chovy is gonna be pissed off. Hi, welcome.
They were actually able to take out that tier
There's
1
no way. There's no way.
Top side, right? So that will be good for Genji.
My pick'ems. I was expecting 3-2, I guess. 我说实话，我猜到应该也有3-2吧。
Also now with the IE finished.
2 more
Once
stacks?
the third item comes
Oh,
in,
true,
the
2 more
Caitlyn's only
stacks.
become a bigger problem. They have a good amount of damage here. It looks
This
like
Caitlyn
AL,
did not find like a
people are on the
super
way,
big
but I don't know
lead.
if they're really in position right now. Not that much
其实女
damage
警前
just
期也
yet
没有
with
找
the
到一个
TP
非
from
常大的
Chovy.
优势。
Flandre could TP up towards this, but I really don't think he's going to. He's running down towards bot side.
拜拜。
Yet to contest
能不能给我买一份？
It's down to
我也想吃。
8,000. Yeah, I think it's just
我
got
刚才看到
good
JF
call
有
from
开大2
Gen
次
G
吗
to sneak this one
？Chovy
away.
偷的，
Pings
塞
come
拉
out
斯
from
刚才把
Tarzan as
皇
he
子的
spots
大
that
招
this
给
is
偷走
happening,
了
but he can't， get
然
in
后
range to
自
get
己
the
先
smite
用
off,
的
but
皇子再
Gen
盖
G
他
pull
头
off a
上了，
heist.
开2个
Great
大招，很
recognition
奇怪
of
，2个
the
山
fact。that AL are kind of resetting
两
on
副
this
山
map, right? Really, really nicely
225
done from Gen
225
That is a
acquired
big
gulp.
counter punch that again is now
Chat,
gonna
just
delay the
because
game a
you
little
use
bit in
cat
their favor
emotes in the
after
chat
Chovy
doesn't
gets
make
caught
you a
out.
cat.
That's the stacks right there for Flandre.
Just because you only use the cat emotes does not automatically make you a
AL
cat.
must have thought that Genji were going to overload the bottom half of the map to fight for this dragon. Genji catching them off guard, but it's AL that have control of the river. Look at Flandre. His damage, I think, going to be pivotal in these fights.
Doesn't have flash though, nor does Keen, nor does Chovy. Everyone else on the map has that Summoner available. Keen has snuck into this bush.
To be
but
fair, it's
AL
still soul
begin to
point
wrest
for Genji
control
if they
back
get
in
it.
their favors. Keen knocked into the wall.
Okay,
Ace in the
ulti
hole's
onto
gonna
help.
hit onto
Keen,
the
half
going out
HP.
onto that Cassante.
Canyon,
almost
does
dropped off by
EQ.
Tarzan, but good
Keen
at this rate.
basing for
Will get him
TP.
away. Keen has TP, so he can base and get back into the action.
They push the mid wave. Double pink ward in the bush. Kaylin hitting.
Oh, there's the TP.
Right back
Ugh.
in.
That's aggressive.
Keen pop.
Ooh, flash onto Ruler. Ruler dead. Wait, what? Ruler doesn't die? They kidnapped a Galio or some shit. Yo, Canyon? Oh my god, the fucking smaller damage is actually messing with Genji's backline. Ruler can't hit. Ruler can't hit. 哇塞，哇塞！小火炉伤害好高，小火炉伤害巨高，谁懂谁懂谁懂 ？Wait, Smolder is busting on them. Actually,
to retreat to the safety of his jungle. Instead, they were just playing forward.
what is this
And
game
even
super
when
close?
he did
What
end up
the
going into
hell?
Flandre, Shanks is there to help protect him, right? Which is absolutely massive from him as we see how this fight started with the TP coming in and Kyle with the
he had a Mikhail.
They are able to keep Ruler alive for
Didn't
a decent
Mikhail,
amount,
I don't know. How did he not get rooted for as
to
long as I expected
stay
him?
in the brush, I think looking maybe for an angle on
感觉
Father, but
女警
Keen's
A 不
not
动
that
啊
tanky.
靠
So without any threat, the rest of AL just pushes onto the enemy back line.
Tarzan 得玩这种主动找机会的英雄吗？确实，就带节奏的英雄，我觉得很好诶。
Means a lot to anyone's legend, obviously. It's not an elimination series, but taking out the LCK #1 seed would be huge for AL. But Genji still only a couple of good team fights away from taking the series, getting back into control.
有压制了吗？感觉小火龙有点起来了喂，有希望了喂。
Even if he
Smolder
avoids the
255,
then
105,
there's
2 items nearing 3.
There's a Cataclysm, there's Shanks, there's so many tools for
This
anyone's
guy's getting a
legend, and
bit
there's not
fed,
enough damage
isn't
on the
he?
rest of Genji
Is this
to really
Kale
be a threat.
guy going frozen heart or something? 这个 Nico 第二件在出什么 ？Nico 在出什么兄弟？
when they tried to get onto Flandra, and that's absolutely massive. Not only having 2 damage dealers that you really have to target, but also the power of Galio to protect him.
He's also gone for a very aggressive build, right? Like it's not the Hollow Radiance that we so often see. It's Leandris, Riftmaker as well.
That's
so
a normal
is
build. Is he
actual
going
threat to the
Randuin's?
backline, and Chovy just now hitting the 10 stacks. Riftmaker as well, but he's been unable to have an impact in this game on a pick that normally we see him do a lot of. There's no mid laner. Canyon isn't in the fight, and Bruder is taken out. As you highlighted, there just isn't enough damage, and the Faith in Flandre as well hasn't died this
game.
If
I don't screech while pushing my back, it doesn't feel as
as well.
good.
Thus far, has paid off for AL is Keen.
MF 要出 Last Whisper 吗？
This one goes all
没办法呀 ，MF 砍不动这个回上级啊 ！He's dead! Oh my god, he brought the Smolder Q onto Ruler's face. 哇 ，Ruler 死的好冤 ，Ruler 死的巨冤，谁懂 ？Wait, it's gonna be 2-2，2比2了呀，兄弟们，没机会了呀。是莫德，小火龙。
Massively. I think I owe him an apology. I think you owe him an apology as well.
Yeah, you're in the clear. It's all on me.
哇塞！刚才 King 把人大到 Ruler 的脸上，碰巧又把一个小火龙的 Q 给带到自己 AD 脸上，然后给他吐了半血。Dude, I don't know if you guys see, but King dashed in, like he ulted and brought someone onto Ruler's face, and the Smolder Q literally traveled across the screen onto Ruler and got half HP. 哇，这个小火龙的 Q，
right onto Ruler, and once Ruler is out, it takes out so much of their damage.
The biggest thing is that it's so obvious that
Genji
wasn't ready for everyone to be there, right? Like
Rat nerd.
Out of nowhere, Kyle shows up, gets the CC onto the backline, and Genji, we're now gotten to the point where they need a crazy Hail Mary, something insane to happen for them.
Just not looking good. They don't have anyone to engage. Loki.
没
有人去抓这个小火龙，谁懂啊？ 这个塞拉斯找不到机会 ，Silas can only steal a really big ulti and try to get onto Flandre, but if he's still Jarvanel, the Smolder can just fly out, so you have to have Nico, but the Nico just ran out. 偷皇子大招还不行，开个用皇子去盖这个小火龙，盖不住，他直接飞走了，扑隆扑隆。如果真Genji下去打 CFO。 真的有机会能打过真Genji吗？哦，真的假的？有说法吗？可以，你这么想，我觉得可以。Time for Ale to put the fries in the bag. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Tarzan has absolutely controlled the pace of this game as we see the siege potential of this.
They have no engage. It's crazy. Like you have a super aggressive early, but like outside of Chovy, who really is your engage?
And they're just gonna kind of go back and forth between these lanes.
Anyone's legends are just walking. They're just
walking at them menacingly. They are. 塞拉斯这把有点废呀，我靠！保也保不住，抓也抓不到，打也打不动，怎么办？ Can't engage, can't do damage.
Could even be looking if they get a pick or two for the end there with the Baron buff. Still on for a little bit longer. TP comes in. They want to keep this pressure going.
Using the
TP from Galio. Trophy's going over the wall. They're going. They got Nico. Double Nico. MF is free ulting. MF is free. Oh, it's over. MF got a free ult. 啊？真多假多？第5把。Oh my god, it's 5 games. Almost.
I think they do. They're gonna try. They have a grubs. So I think they have it.
They have the grubs, but the backdoor bonus, I think that Cannon is too far away, so that tower actually gets a bit tankier. There's a wave coming in bot side, and it should be there in time.
不会吧？真是真的要掉下去了？哎呦，这么顶吗 ？Holy shit, bro! Flandre and Tarzan, man.
The silver scrapes we all wanted. #1 seed versus of LPL versus #1.
We had the YouTube video up in the pinned comments for people that missed out on the G2 Fly Quest series. 我靠 ，AL 可以呀 ，AL。I wanted to go to bed. What time is it? 听战歌了吗？确实要听战歌了。这2天打得好精彩哦！这才是 Seed 1 vs Seed 1吗？确实。
Flandre coming up huge here.
Hush.
In game number 4. And with Fearless especially, I can't wait to see what is going to be cooked in those drafts.
Teemo intervene top.
I need to pee, I'll be back actually.
I learned from Broxer, that's how you play it, but what a performance from AL to bounce back. You talked about it a lot, Emily. Neither of these teams are a team that's going to tilt. They're both very able to reset, get ready for the next series, and as we reset and get ready, we're going to hand it over to the analyst desk, where I'm sure Raz has something controversial to say.
Let it rip, Raz! Come on! Man, I love Flandre. He's the best top laner in the tournament. No, that's the controversial point. That's just not, I don't even believe it. But what's so fun about Flandre is that, like, when he started his career, it was off the back of, like, Fizz AP top lane, like AD LeBlanc top. He was somebody who was always thinking of something, like, crack-induced. Insane. Like, legitimately, he would try all these crazy things. And I feel like this year, he's bringing a little bit of it back. In placements, he was bringing back, like, the Vladimir counter picks. And then now we're starting to see, I mean, sure, Smolder AD top lane into Cassante has been picked before. But, like, that's not what you expected for Flandre coming into this tournament.
Absolutely not. But that is going to bring us to Game 5, which is all I wanted, honestly, with a series like this. And it all started with Tarzan and how he set up the pace in the early game.
It certainly did, and these team fights, and Tabe cooking with the tools that are available to him. I mean, to create these big wombo combos. So we're gonna take a look at one of them. Let's see, is this the first one by Dragon where they all blew up, or the second? Let's play it.
There's been so many of them.
Because yeah, they drafted so many of these big AoEs. You mentioned, yes, the Smolder into the Cassante on top side, but look at how many forms of engage they had. Okay, this is the second one, and Kael starts it out, Tarzan follows it up, and they have so many forms of engage. Now the Galio comes in to try and save, but Keen on the front line trying to gain that distance, and they just lock him up again.
This is like the LPL classic, by the way, like the Jarvan Galio 2017 Team WE, that kind of thing. Where it's like,
Yone is going to be the prior for Game 5. Yeah, there's still Yone, Sejuani, there's Zed, there's...
So this is something they came in with. You're talking about Tabe cooking. Tabe's cooking with something from the past.
Oh, Orianna? Question mark? Orianna, maybe?
Wanting to point out that, like, not only did Tarzan really have an impactful team fight, 100% kill participation. Like, he was really active at the beginning of the game. Ganked topside when they had swapped. Like, made it so his bot lane was able to, like,
in
push back against the Caitlyn Karma
bedroom. I'm in
There's
your
so
grandma's
much this
bedroom.
team is doing that pushes them now into Game 5, where sure, like a few
Will
people have
Flandre
expected
play
it.
Nar? I'm thinking, what do they
strong,
play
man.
bot
I was a bit
lane?
worried to see most of the kills on Tarzan, honestly, and not so much on the rest of the carries. But when you have a composition like this with so many big ults, so many things that can well combo together, I feel like whatever Genji was trying to throw at them wasn't working. Look at this damage though. Like, Genji's comp did nothing.
Thank you for the Prime Burger. Thank you so
is
much.
Undefeated on the Smolder.
完了呀 Ruler A 不动了
Picking it into the Keen Sante. Really
Can we stop picking this Nefiri though, bro? I swear, I haven't seen Nefiri carry a game since 1867.
Like, okay, well, what are we gonna pick against it? Like, a lot of the, to be fair, a lot of the picks that you would want to play into it, like Trundle and stuff, are already taken away within the series. So
stop doing this to yourselves!
So British General Thomas Gage ordered 700 troops from
Wait,
Boston
they're still
out
the
into the
scripts,
rebel
right?
controlled
Shit, actually, sorry, I think they're still the scripts. I want to listen to still the scripts.
Switch up that I'm not sure if Genji was aware of.
And that's what we wanted, honestly. Seeing AL going back to this heavy team
I could
comp
become a
that can create
VTuber
action right from the early game, because
I could become a secret. What if I am a secret VTuber and you guys just don't know?
Cannot really find answers
What if I just
against
talk like
compositions like this if they don't have the agency they want in the early game. Now looking at game 5, Silver
why don't you become a
Scripts, once
VTuber?
again, I gotta say, every time
It's a viable career
we
option.
Game series, what are we looking at here? On both sides, we predicted.
I would recognize your raw voice.
Still confident.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm wavering a little bit. I'm flip flopping. I'm going to AL. I have to.
I ordered a burger to celebrate American. Yo, literally, what is American food? Fucking burgers?
Let's hear it. It is
seriously
time for another Silver Scripts here in Vancouver. Are you ready? We'll be back right
I'm turning
after
this shit
this.
off. What is American food? I actually don't know. Silver Script 时间已到吗？确实 ，G2 将成正赛第一个被3-0的队伍吗？啊，对。我说实话，我也没想到直接被3-0被盖死了。我靠！ I would have never expected the FlyQuest G2 game to be the one to be the 3-0 for the main stage. Like, out of all the series we've gotten, I think G2 FlyQuest on paper should have been closer than many series that have gone further. Like, they're all 3-1s. 有可能是唯一一个3-0吗？确实，我说实话，我还以为就是像，哎，不说了。Fried Oreos? Didn't they literally invent fried water? Fried water. Didn't Americans invent this shit?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy wanted to see if it was possible to deep fry water. He trapped the water in an edible membrane, covered it in eggs and flour, and then deep fried it in peanut oil.
I mean, I guess deep fried ice cream exists, so why can't you deep fry water?
I think you did it. That's not bad. First try.
There we have it. We just deep fried water. This might be a world first.
Water.
Cool. This person needed surgery to have an artificial heart placed in his chest. This is what the heartbeat of an artificial heart sounds like.
Whoa! Wait, how can you go to sleep like that?
This is what it looks like when the US military does a flyover during sporting events.
That is so loud. Iron Man is shaking.
Here's a cool maneuver you could use if you ever need to pick someone up who is heavier than you.
Wait, I gotta learn this. Whoa! Wait, what? She's so strong!
Here's something I discovered yesterday while eating a banana. If you take your finger and push it through
What
the
is he
middle
doing
like
to the
this,
banana?
you will see that bananas are actually made of 3 separate pieces.
Stop doing that! Stop fingering the banana! Stop.
This is what an airplane pilot sees when flying through a snowstorm.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm traveling through a black hole with this one. 哇塞，有点像在穿越的感觉. Like you're traveling back in time, you're traveling through a black hole.
This dog was stuck in a frozen lake and was helped to safety.
Help the doggo!
on, Harvey. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Just goodbye.
Here's a rock that kind of looks fuzzy on the inside.
Ooh. That's the FlyQuest screen there.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very
Alright, shortly we're back soon. 1 minute? Another one.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She poured random cleaning chemicals down the drain to try and unclog the sink, and they mixed together and started boiling.
What was that goat sound? That literally sounds like...
These are professionals, please do not attempt.
Is there someone in the car?
This police officer grabbed some random child's bicycle to try and chase down the suspect.
Did you see a guy on a scooter? Yeah, you thought we were gonna catch you, were we, huh?
This university was dealing with a little water problem. She was helping the student cross the street, but someone else wanted to cross too.
Holy shit! 2 chicken! Look at all those chickens!
So this is pretty crazy. There's a bird in South Africa that will intentionally go on an anthill and let ants crawl all over it. They do this so that the ants can eat any parasites on the bird's body.
Oh my! Oh.
This poor delivery guy couldn't figure out what happened to his food.
Cat. The dog stole it.
Now smile. He smiles with her.
Bro, that's a butt. That's my gym goals. Oh my, GTA who?
They were trying to clear the snow off this roof.
GTA who?
下面那窗子没关上。
哇塞，怎么有点听得懂啊？这窗户没关上啊，兄弟。
Why is this cat
He
walking
said the
like
windows
this?
aren't closed.
These doctors had to remove a tumor from this man's brain and asked him to play guitar. They wanted him to do this to reduce the risk of cutting out any important brain tissue.
So you're telling me the second he stops playing guitar, that means you fucked up? That's really scary.
It was his first time ever standing up.
There, that's good. Look at that.
Oh. Look at that wobble! Oh my god, Papi Ayamon is so cute! Oh, he's so cute!
There we go. Can you spin it on your finger?
Are you spinning? He's spinning. Good.
I have never seen a more studious student before.
So procurement is that first section, and it's going to be all over the map. And yes,
I guess this is the problem with trying to get into a Tesla after an ice storm.
So I can't actually open my door. Oh no!
어떡해!
Actually physically won't go in. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god! It's us! Oh! Oh.
He was trying to use his truck to pull down a tree.
Never mind.
It sounds like this airport intercom lady almost broke.
Lufthansa Star Alliance, flight LH2220 to Toulouse.
This guy was trying to rob a store, but accidentally dropped his weapon. He
didn't get over the store!
This cat was raised by dogs and doesn't know how to meow, but does know how to bark. They were trying to do a gender reveal.
Oh my god, is it blue or pink? Wait, that's a cool sound. It dropped? Wait, serious? Game 5 dropped? We're in? We're in? Why am I 140? What the fuck?
We're really falling down towards the low A tier, B tier picks in every single role with 6 bans in this game so far, but also the 8 bans per role from the previous games in this Fearless. So,
what did we say we're open?
What do Gen G want? They selected blue side, and Rise is still up.
I don't remember.
Firstly, a denial from Shanks, who is absolutely superb on the
Chat.
pick, but also something
Who
that
do you
Chovy
guys
will
want
be
winning
very
game
happy to
5?
have his
Gen
hands
G
on.
or AL?
It's everything
想要
you
谁
kind of want
赢
for
第5
Chovy,
把
right?
决
The
胜
ability
局
to
兄弟
join up in
们
a team fight, the global for the overall team composition, and something that we had seen until this point kind of remain on the ban list.
Also uniquely a flex pick. We saw it on the giant board that Kobe was holding up earlier before Raz, started throwing stuff at it. Keen did play this already. As we...
He played it before. The thing that's cool about this is it is like a
flex.
pocket pick for him in the top. He brought it out even when it has truly been off meta before the days of Fearless, as we see this Skarner hover and the Skarner coming in. Not only a solid pick for Tarzan, but also
the
a denial from Canyon.
You think so?
Yeah, there's a reason AL have been
Wait, there's Ari cosplayers.
Oh
my god, Canyon
doesn't get his hands on this. I think Gen G, one of the best teams in the world,
no
generally, but also playing around this Skarner pick and making sure you utilize it well. So often we see Impales going wide. Gen G just really good at setting up to make sure you get those multi-man Impales. It is going to be the Sejuani as an answer.
Are you fucking for real right now?
I wonder if we'll see a melee top laner as well. Obviously, Sejuani's passive so powerful when you have a melee.
Does that flex to support?
Camille locked in for
flexes to support, right?
Throwing down the gauntlet the blind
when the showmaker play
coming out.
And there are a lot of the picks you often see entered already taken away, right? Even things that might not end up in the lane matchup, but the Poppy comes to mind as the classic Rise counter pick. Hasn't worked out thus far, but with Shanks' performance on the day, I think that the trust is earned.
I just also really like the way Gen G have gone around these first 3 picks. Getting the Rise, very good for them, obviously, is that first pick. But as soon as they see AD, carry, and jungle, they're like, okay, if we locking top on this rotation, you can only answer either mid or top.
After he was
AL have
eliminated.
decided mid is the answer.
Low-key, I have not seen a TF win over like 4 games,
Gen G to get rid of a couple of top laners here if they're worried about anything from AL.
We're also getting to the point in the game where there aren't a lot of engage supports left, so picking up early engage in that Sejuani is a big deal.
As we see the Leona already being taken out by Gen G, kind of following exactly your thought process, Chronicler, while we also see the ruler Zeri being banned out once again by anyone's legend. And this Cassio pick is something that Shanks has had success on, that we have seen anyone's legend play around previously in the LPL. And the big thing to me that I want to know is what does Flandra have against this Camille?
寒冰应该会选吧，寒冰这个英雄太拉了，寒冰只有配布隆或者配萨勒疯狗才能选。
Renata banned out here by AL. The Kalista obviously banned away earlier by Gen G.
Ezreal then? Is
Leona
it just
on this second rotation.
Was there an Ezreal?
I wonder where they're gonna go with
this.
Hope
played Ezreal.
Ban. Could be something for the top lane. We talked about at least another engaged support.
Wait,
has a huge amount of damage alongside the Corki in that bot lane. Can make things difficult for Juro and Ruler.
Bot lane matchup going to come through here. There is the possibility for what I would love, which is a support counter pick here for Kyle. I think it can really shape matchups.
Tristana? I don't like Tristana though.
Is that the Shen?
I don't like Tristana into
most likely would be going towards the top side of the map, but could theoretically still be a flex, and I like this. It still keeps a little bit of uncertainty what AL are going to do with this pick.
Alright, Gen G, decide your bot lane, decide your bot lane.
I do think that probably is going to go into the top lane for Flandra, and we will
Ruler
see the response over here from Genji to round out their composition.
Where are we in terms of AD carries? Are we down at the Aphelios levels? Is that what we're looking at? Jinx was already banned out. Xayah actually has worked her way through.
Is Rakana
still available? So gives you great safety, good self-peel with that Featherstorm.
I was looking at Ashe as well, particularly when combined with the...
They're playing Blitzcrank?
Locks in the Blitzcrank. You know what Genji want to be doing here, finding those picks. They have so much CC to follow up. And good backline threats if they need to distract AL during those fights.
They don't want to verse Blitzcrank, so they just took that
if you do get hooked, that is just the end of it. You
I guess
are
it's time
forced
to play.
be in range, right? As strong as she is, you can weave in and out, but you are not going to be able to escape. At least getting close.
Ooh, I like the Gragas actually.
Still a possibility. Gragas locked in.
Shen Cassio.
So,
ooh, it's a bit weird.
Alright,
chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure you do 200 vote ads for the month.
In that supporting role,
we
answering
will
into the
be
Blitzcrank
back
Xayah that has come
for
out
the
from Genji
final
top lane.
game today.
Gragas known as a bit of a counter into the Camille if she goes
we will be watching game number 5 between Genji and AL. Whoever wins will proceed into the next round. Whoever loses will be facing the winner of CFO vs Employ tomorrow.
And hope safe.
Okay,
you have to disengage from the
是吧？
Gragas.
赢了季夏伦，输了去打 Employ CFO 的胜者。 Chat, who do you guys think have the better composition? 觉得哪一边的阵容会好一点？双方最 C 的人都去当工具人了。The main note for this last game is 2 of the best players in the series are now on Team
able to have a similar impact on this anyone's legend team.
What is Trophy playing? Trophy is playing Rise.
As for me, X Factor is Canyona's non-subscribers. We'll see you in 30
He's in a
seconds.
counter mashup, though.
On one hand, but Duro is the other, right? This Blitzcrank, we know how this pick works. You either look like you are 1v9ing the game. We saw even last MSI Lahens basically farm his MVP just
by
with
the crowd. They're so
the
cute.
Blitzcrank with the hooks. And we'll see if
现场
Duro
的
can
粉丝真
repeat
的好
that
会
here
画
a
画，
year
好好
later.
看。
So far through this MSI, we have had.
Guys, it's Ruler
this is our
using the
best of 5. The record ever is 6. Vancouver, everyone watching at home, let's make some noise for anyone's legend and Genji as we jump into Game 5 between 2 favorites for the tournament, the upper bracket. That winner's final is looming large.
Dude, they're screaming AL 加油. They got a chance going on.
On his Blitzcrank, 13-4 career all-time on this.
AL 加油, AL 加油.
A little bit of an inroad in here. Flandre with the flank.
He knows he's on a ward. 他被眼看到了，他要交闪现了. He's gonna have to flash. He's gonna have to flash. He might even die. He's gonna have to flash, man.
Tarzan's going in. Ruler trying to escape. Flashes. The flash follows.
But I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's
worth. Get away
worth.
from the slow there. And Ruler both summoners down to the Genji bot lane.
That's my favorite remote. That's one of my favorite
The timing is big as well, though. Ruler
don't think Flandre should have flashed, but sure.
His own skin there on the base, but he doesn't want to have a health deficit, so he is just going straight back. And it both allows Flandre to just leisurely walk back to his lane.
Nah, I think Moshi gets a flash.
Ensuring that there is early lane control for the bot lane.
Look and try and get his flash down already.
Oh my god, bro.
Shanks is going to be below
They're
half
double
HP
cheesing
as this laning phase starts.
That is
Flandre
so
trying to catch out
nasty.
Keen as he walks across, but
it's because they both started
here, especially with Canyon in the area.
Wait,
Canyon can smite this.
Wait, Canyon's gonna smite and get level 2 if he stuns him.
Again, Flandre has no flash. Canyon gets the level 2. Now you're looking for the bomb across. There's the stun, no follow-up from Canyon, but Flandre will come into the lane at half HP.
Yeah, that's huge for Keen to be able to take control over this lane. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, if I'm not mistaken, that also did give AL early brush control, taking it away from the Blitzcrank, which can change the dynamic of that 2v2 down there. They look like they are getting the better of the
Can
early
you
push.
buffer Blitzcrank hook a Shen chat?
In his own hands
ice
very
cream?
early on.
Where's my ice
not wanting
cream?
to overchase there. Not knowing where Tarzan is, and
要
also
是
if
作为
you do
圣，
get
你去
delayed too
扛
much
机
on
器
your
人的
player,
钩子，你
obviously
可以
can
跳走
come at a
吗
cost.
No.
A lot of sums being blown, a lot of health bars being trimmed down, but no one going down just yet in this game number 5.
No one going down, but already Flandre is in a massive deficit off of this.
Haha, don't look top CS. Do not look top CS. 不要看上单的 CS 差距，兄弟们，不要看，不要看。Close your eyes, close your eyes.
Collect this wave, it looks like, or what's left of it.
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
finally get out a little bit.
Oh, Jesus. Y'all be complaining about BB, bro. Oh, my God. This is depressing. Oh.
As Canya's going to have to flash over that wall. I was going to say, it does give Keen topside control with that ward onto the Krugs.
But it's the bot side prio that is there for AL, so even though Tarzan might take a while, eventually he'll be able to take down Canyon as Duro and Ruler.
He's channeling his inner broken blade.
Isn't going to send it out. Sometimes the threat of it is enough. Even more deadly than actually using it. Flandre's still in a world of hurt here in top lane. Basically 2 waves down as Keen constantly trading with that grass.
Maybe a dive. I see the on the way ping there from
They're
Canyon.
Diving top.
Not going to be level 4, and Flandre, I think, knows. Should be going for the back, and Canyon not wanting to risk it. Greg is notoriously hard to dive as well.
Oh my God, this level 1 cheese for both top laners is absolutely cringe,
TP comes out
man.
from Flandre as he
我靠
has finished his recall.
上中没有优势啊，好难受啊。 Keen was a huge Camille player before Cassante came out. All I'm gonna say, all the base Camille players use program Camille.
Smite, so unless they fully reset,
Only
which they are going to do
program
before they get
Camille
into the
is
smite range.
viable
Well played by
for
Tarzan, skipping
any
his blue and
base
his
Camille
gromp
player.
actually to
Nice
come back
dodge
up there
on
to
the
make sure he was in
taunt.
range. Duro looking here for
Ooh, he can't
Kyle.
block
We'll
the
take him down
feather
to
E
half
damage.
HP. Even with that Spirit's Refuge, Kyle still takes a world of hurt.
Big side for the Ruler. He didn't have the cleanse, just now comes off cooldown. If he would have gotten taken, that could have been a really rough trade. Canyon, though, still looking for scraps.
He looks like he's potentially
Oh my God, Canyon's getting
going to
hella
go
out,
to the Krugs. I was wondering if he was maybe going to go for a lane gank, but he would have been spotted
Canyon
out.
kind of homeless right now.
A couple of wards there for anyone's legend on the bottom side. Tarzan now over onto his Grump. We'll have about a 2 camp lead. Room Prison onto Shanks.
Isn't Shanks a Cassio player as well? Wait, no, I'm thinking of someone else. No, I don't think Shanks is a Cassio player. 香克斯应该好像没有玩过几次蛇女吧，就是比赛上。I don't think he's a
Camille, first few levels obviously very strong. And once this wave actually gets cleared by King, early wave clear when it comes to multiple waves. And once for Camille, obviously always very rough. Should be able to pick it up as Duro going to be trying to play it with
Shanks a
fog
Cassio
as much
player?
as possible.
He's literally playing Cassio, and not many LPL players are Cassio players.
Trying and play those mind games. If Hope
Who
ever gets
plays
grabbed,
Cassio
with
in the
W
LPL?
shouldn't happen. Could be a window for Genji.
And Flandre with kind of getting back into this game, and Push is able to get that ward out. Canyon.
Shanks with the early flash, but Canyon's here for the chase. Chovy had the room prison.
And
down goes Shanks.
Canyon
secures first blood.
So close there to one more turret shot and a 1-for-1 trade, but Shanks uses his flash, still goes down, and no TP.
And that's really, really rough, especially with the wave state being as it is, right? Chovy is going to be able to shove this in, back. Shanks does not have TP, as you mentioned. He's not going to be able to catch all of this. Really, really nicely done from the mid-jungle duo of Genji.
Yeah, and although Canyon has been set behind a little bit in terms
Cassio's
of jungle
an easy
camps,
champion,
he's in
don't
the
worry,
right
press
position
R,
at the
late
right
game
time.
win.
Spell flux into the room prison. Really nothing Shanks can do at that point.
The Genji coach is so funny.
Disappointment there, obviously, for anyone's legends if they lose. The early game has very much gone in Genji's favor. The sacrifices
Did he have ult? I don't
with
think he had ult, did he?
burning his flash early on.
Oh my God, you're right,
haven't
he had
really
ult,
gained them anything. Ruler has both summoners back up right
Maybe
now, so they haven't been able to get any of those early ganks, early punishes.
Oh look, it's top lane Shen.
Bot lane.
Oh, he just
Yeah, I
used
am looking to see what they do now.
Wait,
With,
but his
do
bar
have
is
some
already
vision
like
down.
6 full, so he's like nearing 7. But did he really get 2 levels while we were off screen?
Potentially a first Drake.
I don't know.
But yeah, they weren't able to do a lot with that prio. By contrast, I actually thought that Keen was not able to do a ton with that top
They have
side
support
prio
sitting
either.
mid lane.
Flandre's
Well,
still down in
the
CS,
80
still
carry
down about 200
swaps the
gold,
top,
but
and Zaya is going to be facing off against
in a
Gwenbusi.
better spot than previously, and they weren't able to really hard punish it.
That's always going to be one of the big advantages of the Gragas, actually taking him down with the sustain, especially with his rune setup, is always going to be very, very tough. As Duro
They're just sitting mid, bro. They want that mid prio.
Obviously, basically,
靠，
brings
直
the
接贴人家
taunts to
脸
your
上
AD
走，
carry,
就
so he
想
needs to
推
be very
线。
deliberate with what he does with this Blitzcrank.
Canyon hits 6 off those Razor Beaks. Tarzan is already level 6, has that Impale. Actually, Canyon just short of it, now gets it from the mid lane. Keen here matching up into Hope on the top side. Kyle's on his way across, but Keen obviously very safe still with the hookshot wall dive. And as we have a moment before the grubs are begun, just want to remind people like how important this series and this MSI is for the LPL. Like BLG last year made 2 finals, weren't able to take the win in either of them. If AL can take down Gen G here, it would just be such a great sign for the region.
I have a feeling this Camille's gonna make or break the game.
As Gen G have taken 2 of the grubs, Keen goes in onto Tarzan, lands the stun. Kyle trying to get in there as well.
Huge damage on Tarzan, flash onto the Camille. The Shadow actually proc. Wait, Hope is fucking dead. What happened to Hope? Ah? 希望你怎么了？希望 ？Oh my god, it's Camille onto Xayah root. It's over, it's over. I fucking knew it. This Camille, there's something wrong with this Camille. 我猜到了，这个情感有问题的。
Genji have other ideas.
You curse them, medic. But I will say that really begins and ends for me.
I knew something was sus about that Camille.
They're
I was
able
like,
to get onto these grubs earlier, but be able to rotate up. Chobi's already here. Duro coming in.
What happened to Hope?
Basically,
Like,
Tarzan
why
is
is
so
Bro getting
low,
fisted?
Even
为
though
什么
he
Hope
is able to get the suppress, Hope gets killed off the back half of that fight. And it just goes entirely Genji.
And Ruler right there showing why he has a world champion skin throughout the entirety of that fight. Unmarked, unchecked, able to get the recalls.
Unmarked, unchecked.
The setup Genji is helper going crazy. This man is so
哇塞，
expensive.
超开心。Don't look.
That's the flip side.
Yeah.
Despair. Don't look.
I like how we didn't want to go crazy the first time we saw him. It just looked like relief was like leaking, leaking out of him.
前期战斗力差太多了吗？没办法呀，你前面一个蝎子一个炸弹人，而且 AD 是被秒的那种。The only person with damage is Corky, and Corky got exploded early.
No, Keen is absolutely going to be a menace in these side lanes. Really accelerated off those 2 kills.
Even there though, I think for AL we saw what is close to an ideal fight because the amount of life that they were able to breathe into Tarzan, who looked like he was dead on arrival, right? There was the shield, there was the disengage from Gragas. They still kept him alive for a good amount of time.
Hooked on the AD carry!
Hook onto Hope! And Hope almost gets out. Canyon able to take him down in the end, and now AO need to retreat. The Impale comes in, but there's a rebel behind them as well. Tarzan and Shanks in the middle of the fight. They'll get Canyon, but Shanks will fall next. Tarzan with Majora just walks away from them. Genji are absolutely shocking AL.
X Factor indeed, Duro in game 5 of his first international fight, the Hook and the entirety of Genji ready to fight AL. As Hope at the very beginning of the fight just gets yoinked.
Corky's ass is too fat,
even though you do kind of see the suppressed
Genji and their supports being Blitzcrank
right
players.
here.
They go
really
whipped with like 50 games
Keen
of Blitzcrank.
Coming in on the back line, this Camille is only getting stronger.
Hexagon momentum coming out as well as Keen has already finished the
Wait,
Triforce.
that
He will be
ult
knocked
from
out
one
by
side
the
of the field to
explosive
the
cast.
other
That's
side?
the counter ability that we talked about with the Gragas, but Flandre is
劣势
500
没
gold
跑完
behind.
呢。
Ruler is 1.4k ahead.
What is that?
As we see Flandre obviously not able to join that last fight.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was circling the itemization difference there because it is significant as we see Ruler showing up on the Xayah. Again, a champion he's known for, very familiar with, as you pointed out.
That Gragas ult for sure knocked further than it should. Yeah, like you can ult someone from one side to the other side with just Gragas ult.
Control of this early game.
Like ult them halfway.
Very aggressive play from Genji, right? Actually doing this through fight, something we don't often see. As mentioned, how they often get their leads is laning slowly into cross map, into you look at your turrets, they're gone, you're down 4,000 gold just by minions. But AL, I think in this series also not letting them really play that style. And in this game thus far, Genji has been bringing the fight to them as Flandre almost has his TP
Shanks
available.
Full build, maybe he can
the Drake is already gone. It's just the first dragon. So I think AL now have to be very deliberate. They get one more fight. I think already you're obviously not going to be able to get prio, you're not going to be able to just get contest. But you get one more fight before the game is fully out of your hands.
Yeah, and I'm also looking at Chovy, right? 0-4 on this rise. Already has Roa locked in. He's going to be already kind of a pain in the butt to kill with what
I don't know if Gen G is going to give AL an opportunity to come back.
And Rise kind
怎
of
么
being
感
a
觉
bit
真
ahead
是
of
这
schedule
把
is a
要
huge
开始滚
problem
雪球
for
了。
AL.
要开始
I'm
滚
going to
雪
say
球
Ruler
了
might be
现
on
在。
that list.
Ruler's also
What
on that
language does
list.
AL use to communicate? Chinese.
One at a time, medic. Let's
Flandre,
focus on
Tarzan,
one
Shanks,
defense.
Hope all
Look, the
speak
major issue
Chinese.
for
Kale
AL
is,
it
I'm
can't be
assuming,
one
learning
problem at a
Chinese.
time, unless they manage to find picks inside
AL 的
lanes.
队员应该都用
Also,
中
even
文
if
去
they
沟
do
通
that,
吧。
Chovy has the Realm Warp. You
卡
have
赞，反
reactions
正
from
在
Gen
LPL
G
打
if
那么
you're
多年，
looking
应该也会
for
说中
any
文了
of。those picks.
然后
Hope
卡
now
尔
has got his
应该也
Triforce.
在努力学
Shanks
吧。
has his Archangel stacking up to the Seraphs.
Kiwi is so
Flandre
sad
has his
because
Rod of
Gen G
Ages
is
at one
so
stack. So they
is
have
too
got those
good.
first items.
I don't know
It's
about Gen
whether
G
or
being
not they want to fight
too
the next objective. They
good. They're
kind of
definitely
need
not
to
the
for the
perfect
neutrals because
team.
otherwise feats of strength are going to go over to
I've
Gen
seen
G.
some
But that
sus
might
things
not
this-
be the
this
biggest
series
loss,
and
or
last
at least
series.
not as big as a lost
I've
fight
seen some
around one of those
sussy
neutrals.
things.
For me, the core issue for AL is that this isn't the type of game where you can say we can hang back and skill, right? You just don't have that advantage. You don't have that luxury because there are so many champions on Gen G that are equally happy to do the same thing, but they're accelerated. So obviously, they're not going to be too worried. Maybe the opportunity, as you already highlighted, to use that Shen ultimate to find the pick and side line, get a numbers advantage, and then play from there. But you can't just try and play a normal 5v5, particularly not with this Blitzcrank being on the prowl.
Kyle has a flank though onto Ruler, the cleanse away immediately. Juro still looking for more here. As the
Kyle
TP comes in, Kyle has to
flash
flash
out.
away.
My ass is
connect.
clenched. Oh my
Counter
god.
TP, Tarzan only with the
Tarzan's
impale
so
on one, and now
fucking
Keen
dead,
is there.
bro. Oh wait, he's actually on the tower with Shen shield. Not too bad.
To shield up
Wait,
Tarzan
this
for now.
wall is really
The
fucking
shutdown
Gen
comes
G.
over,
Hold up,
Shanks
this wall.
continues. Shanks joins the fight, and he's spitting out Venom. He finds
There's
the
feathers.
shutdown.
Oh, he flashed the feathers.
Caller, but then pull it in from
Wait,
Rose,
low key. Low key, 1K gold lead now. We are back. 九九mate 三杀谁懂啊？三杀三杀。
And that's a triple for the Casio, and all of AL's
We're back.
problems seem to
600 gold lead.
disappear.
We are back.
They disappear with
That
Casio
wall.
poison.
Look at the way they
As we
play
see, I
with
actually
this
thought
wall.
this was going to be a
这个
really
墙真的很
advantageous
糟
fight
糕
just
啊！
because
真
Kyle,
是
even
这
when he
边。
does get the taunt
They
off,
get
ends
baited
up
by
having
Shen
to flash
first of all.
out,
Sejuani,
but the Sedge
Blitzcrank goes
ult
wide.
misses, Tarzan gets the suppress, and then just watch
Ooh,
Shanks
Channel,
as he goes
and then
through
Tarzan
this fight,
instantly
coming in from
stuns,
the top side.
So Camille dies.
No one that can match him at that point.
The
The health bars
Shanks
aren't
predicted the
there.
flash route.
Crucial misses for me for Gen G as Doro doesn't find the hook. Canyon's ult goes completely
Sorry,
wide,
not the
and
flash route,
Shanks,
just
he
the,
is not to
I
go
looked away for
about to
2
go down
seconds.
without a fight in this game. Flashes
I literally
the
just
recall,
said,
so
I
many
literally
shutdowns
just
going
said,
over.
Gen G don't look like the
That man
perfect
right
team.
there, Tabe pops off.
Now the question is,
他要
will
弹出
anyone's
去了
legend
，He's getting Greg assaulted off that chair,
that
bro.
momentum going? Because Shanks is fed. He is now accelerated back in this game. The rest of the team, not so much. They didn't get as much gold as Shanks did. They weren't
Didn't
picking up
Quirky
those
get a
kills,
kill?
those bounties. For Gen G, they still have an incredibly strong
两
AD
边教
carry,
练
an
太搞
incredibly
了吧
strong top laner. Those matchups are still very much in the LCK's favor.
Honestly, half my
Yeah, for me,
entertainment
for
is just
Gen G,
watching
it
the coach
is,
cams nowadays.
You know, get this Camille into the,
The
side
coaches
lane,
have
get
more
this
of a personality
Ryze into the
than the
side lane,
players.
really push out
Your hair
those
is so
side lane
long
waves,
and healthy.
set the
You're
map
hacking.
in
You know, I
your
paid an extra
favor
$150
in time
for hair
next
treatment
Drake spawn, which is
because
going to be in
when I
just
went to
under
go
a
get my
minute.
hair dyed, they told me
That's
that your
highlighted
hair
the
was
tools that you have
in
to
absolutely
keep Shanks alive,
poor
barring a crazy
condition.
hook from there
You
are
need
actually
something
amazing,
done for
right?
your
You
hair.
have
I was like,
the
I have
Flandre
time, might as
cast,
well.
you have the
I
Skarner
paid money.
impale, and in that
Thank you,
fight,
though.
it was more
It's
so
not my
I think
natural hair
Gen G
color either, I
overextended,
dyed it.
Shanks coming in when all the cooldowns were down, and he could just walk through with impunity, but between the
at this point,
Shen,
Australian
especially
dollar is
currently
becoming
sitting on
Mickey Mouse
exhaust, almost as
Monopoly
the heal
dollar,
available,
so,
Locket there as
yeah.
well. That's going to have to be
I'll
the
go
number
fuck
one issue to
myself.
solve for Gen G. Now, as mentioned, I do think that they have more carries in a good position. For AL, if Shanks gets zoned, it is kind of
They were probably
nothing for the
capping.
rest
They
of
just
them.
put
No
like
to and spike
extra
for hope, whereas
conditioner and they're
Ruler
like, yeah, just
already
leave it for like a day, I
has
think.
hit that. He needs a second item. I think that Starix is going to be something when the Camille gets way more backline access, can stay alive for a lot longer. The base AD always going to be feeling great as Gen G looking to start up. This only second Drake of the game, the Hextech Drake
here.
Yeah,
it's only second dragon. Isn't that crazy?
Blessed in game 3 with how quickly they were being taken.
It's gone.
Yeah, anyone's that's deciding not to fight it. They have the Rifto, that's going to charge in. Feats will go over to Genji. Rifto will take the tower, Realm Warp in by Genji, but couldn't get there quickly enough to defend.
It's Ocean Soul, this game.
All that happens in that sequence is it's just a tower.
Oh my god, this game is close again, chat. I'm kind of clenching.
That topside fight that got Shanks ahead, AL do buy themselves some time. They don't have to contest this Drake. I actually do like them focusing on heralding mid instead, getting that mid tier 1 down to give them a little bit more map pressure.
Anyone else clenching their bow,
or just being able to push in this mid wave, in particular, just because, as previously stated, this Camille
I feel like
and Rise
every time
are
anything
such
happens,
menaces
you are
in the side
clenching, you
lanes.
need to chill.
Tarzan!
Looking for Keen, who does have
Maybe
the flash
it's
as soon as he sees Canyon.
Maybe it's the sofa.
He's making a beeline out of there. Doesn't want any of that action. Meanwhile, in the top side, Chovy casked underneath the tower, but is able to walk his way out with the phase rush.
Flandre,
keeping
Chovy honest. No flash
surely
available,
Chovy just nays on Flandre. 感觉后期酒桶有点管不住这个。
A few shots could have been an angle. As we have the Otacon coming up in about a minute, and the item breakpoints that have been hit.
Okay,
currently still most of the AD carries, everyone else is approaching the second, but not quite there. And Hope also not sitting on his transformation yet.
Yep, as we see Genji pushing up in this top side. And again, I do think that Genji do have a few more tools, especially with the Camille and the Rise, to kind of get this map pressure and Prio to be able to set up for this, as we see Chovy with the support of Duro here, able to take down this tier 1. Really nice from Genji. They're going to be able to get vision on the top side.
我感觉是个大问题耶。How do you play the game if Rise ults the Cassio? Sorry, if Rise ults the Cassio with Camille?
The slightly improved ones at least. So he's not struggling too much in this matchup. Shanks obviously very happy to farm up as well.
让他坐车，让秦干颖坐车去找。
What you often see when Chovy is on the map,
like
but
really hard to play. Like even if Cassio is fed,
relatively even or even ahead.
Like pretty much AL can't not play around this Cassio. Like pretty much Flandre needs to be on
too, right? Like recognizing
Flandre
when they could
Shen
go
needs to
on
be
him
on kill
and really
duty.
giving Chovy that push in the mid lane.
Wait, you're telling me Shanks is gonna buy
the summoners available. Really across the board for everyone.
The
Shanks on the side of AL, the main target for Genji, but the disengage that AL have is crazy. Genji though have the advantage of setting up shop first and might be looking to fish with the
I do think this MSI has been quite unpredictable though. I will not lie. Some of the closest series have been very one-sided. Some of the most one-sided series have been super duper
a minute away
competitive.
From getting
Does that make
his Rod
sense?
of Ages fully stacked. So for Genji, being on the objective first, getting vision control, absolutely massive. The ability for Duro just to find hooks, to find picks. Sterak's now complete on Keen as he opens up through the mid lane. AL will step in and try and get a bit of vision control themselves. But it's
MSI being best of 5s and being
for them. Just a
incredibly
couple of wards placed down.
unpredictable is
Genji
very
still
good
have good
for the
control
health of
over that area.
And now we've gotten to the point where I think Genji want to wait until Ruler has his Infinity Edge. Just went back, bought a BF sword.
I
they
like
don't need
MSI's
to pull
format
the trigger
the
on
most
Otacon here.
compared
Again, I
to
think strengthened by
all
the
of the
knowledge that
tournaments that League
so
of
many of their
Legends is holding
champions
throughout the
become
year.
bigger problems as the game goes on.
MSI
Chovy
这
also
个
sitting
赛
on
程应
9
该
stacks
是
on that Rod of
最
Ages.
公平的了
Some
吧？
of their
感觉
champions
瑞
become
士
bigger
就一坨
problems
屎一样。
as the game goes on, but then also again, this Rise can just sit up in this top lane. This Camille push down the tier 1 is now continuing to push out this wave on the bot side, and then we'll.
It's been okay. It's been okay. I don't think it's like.
But yeah, that's
it's been
the
super
danger
exciting,
of
but
this Genji comp, right? It's just their accelerated side lane pressure.
I'm not like a super
Good
big
little
fan
vision
of it.
pocket play there from anyone's legend. Trying to play around it. The hook's going to land onto Kyle.
Kale.
He's going to taunt his way away, but the Glacial Prison's still going to hit.
That's a lot of
Kyle
CCUs
able to
for
survive.
support. Yo, he's outies.
Genji
He's outies. That's also
Keen, but couldn't
TP.
find much more. Kyle can now back, has to
Double
stand
TP from
united
top
as well
laner.
to
上单
rejoin a
叫
fight.
踢
Drake
了
up in 30 seconds time.
Both top laners using their TPs there, so even trade. Kyle does have to use 2 of his as now Genji can turn that into Prio on this dragon. They do have the possibility for a soul point with an Ocean
Are they
Soul.
gonna try and
so much extra
pressure
sustain
the
in the
Baron?
fights.
Oh my god, they're pressuring
Such
Baron.
a vision control game for Gen G now as well. You can see no vision at all for anyone's Legends down in this bot side river, which means as soon as Duro steps into this bush, AL have to be cautious. Only the tanks can frontline. Kyle as well does have that flash back up. Has also taken Smite off the unsealed spellbook. Ruler's going to start up the Dragon. It's a 9,000, 7,000, 5,000
I cannot, like,
AL needs to get in here.
I don't know. I'm so fucking battle Baron time right now.
Stepping forward with the Smite.
Deal.
But it's Canyon that secures it. Kyle's going to dash away.
Who got it? Genji got it. Full point. Slashes away. Cassio W is big, no?
And Ruler takes the kill. Genji begin to turn and burn, but they get hit with a rocket. Shanks and Hope step forward onto Keen. Canyon on the back line. Hope turning around onto Sejuani. Onto Shanks though, as he's rooted up and shut down the Hexagon. Made him enough to kill him off. Flandre now caught out with the power cross. Kyle's going to die to Keen. And Genji have found the fight. They follow it up.
Ruler picked out his one trick. Ruler picked out his one trick.
And Genji! A topside fight in the jungle
为什么
now, but
Ruler
it
的
is
侠伤害这么高啊
The Dragon goes their way. Another con sure to follow.
And I love how they set that up. Again, pushing out that bot wave with the
Look
Camille,
at Xayah this
starting
fight.
up the Drake, forcing AL to come into them, and then this hook coming
That
out
is a really good
from
hook, man.
Duro onto Tarzan was massive.
And there's no impale, otherwise that can be straight up a game-losing play, but without that ultimate available, the Skarner has no recourse. And then a multi-pronged approach as another hook from Duro.
Wow.
Gets Shanks into the back line.
And crucially, it is onto Shanks, because he is the one person in this fight that can really destroy what Genji want to do.
Exo.
Thank you, Ruler. It was nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Thrice nice, you might say.
True.
Usually it's only one, so that is actually a big deal.
Oh my god, Quirky actually dished out quite a lot of damage.
Have an
It's just
impact
that
in that
mid lane
last
died
fight,
too
only at
quick.
1.5k, whereas Chovy sitting at almost 5,000 damage, and it's a 5,500 gold lead now for Genji. Anyone's Legends are looking for a play onto Keen, who does have the flash. He knew something was going on. Tarzan's going for the chase here, though. Underneath the tower, Tarzan's going to tank it up. There's the miasma into the petrifying gaze, into the impale. Hexagon made him Keen into the flash.
Wait, if that Camille lands, I deadass think he gets a flash from Gragas.
But then on the top side of this map, we see Chovy pushing in this wave. Genji are going to get absolute control over this top side, push in onto tier 2, clear out the jungle, and get complete vision to set up for this Baron. They might just start it.
Ooh.
They're starting it.
How much was used there? Let's take a look at the cooldowns that AO invested. No Shanks ult, no Tarzan ult, no Kyle ult. As they start the object, it's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Ruler is so strong. 3 items
下
already
3
complete.
件
Obviously
装了
Chovy there as
5 镜
well.
都出了
Rise at 2 items is just going to rip through
Infinity 也中
Baron.
Xayah 3
Duro
items
slowed there by Tarzan, who's going to use the Ishtar's impact to
没
get
道
himself to
理啊
safety.
Ruler 你在干什么
Duro
啊
couldn't find a hook.
And a tiny objective bounty claimed from Flandre's Gragas, but it really doesn't matter necessarily. I mean, Genji had complete control over that top side after they were able to push in, just burn down the Baron so quickly.
That topside fight that brought AL back in the game wasn't fought over an objective. It was Genji just looking for what they thought was a few quick kills. But now this Rebel Baron power play is going to perfectly line up with the possibility of an Ocean Soul. And already I think AL are lacking damage, and that's going to get only worse.
Yeah, they really are. Shanks is lacking levels as well. He's currently 3 levels down on
Shen
Chovy,
has
who's had
Smite.
so much
辅
free
助有
time
惩戒，怎
in
么
these
说？
side
辅助有
lanes.
惩
Shanks has always had to
戒。
back away from Keen because the threat of a Hexagon made him into a Sejuani follow-up has always been there, whereas Chovy has just had free reign of the top lane the majority of this game. Level 16 already at 26 minutes.
And we
17,
see,
in fact.
Yeah, Keen pushing in this top side.
AL 输出
Rise
不
coming
够
to
吗
join the？
主要
rest
是香克
of
斯没有闪现，很容易
pushing
死
onto
啊
this。tier
他们就
2.
死盯
I
着
mean,
香克斯
Genji
很
can
难
pretty
受
much
啊。
set up the map however they want.
Shen
They
has
have
Smite, but he
such
doesn't have
strong split
Flash.
pushers in this composition, and it
Don't
just
think
makes
his
it
engage-
so
I don't think
difficult
his-
for AL to
his
go
role
in.
is to
There's also the Blitzcrank, right? At any point, if you engage, you need to be sure, because if you kind of go half in and
He
back
should be,
off,
like, follow-up
you
or
might just get grabbed. I think they see the pings go down. I'm pretty sure they know that Tarzan is in the area. 40 seconds here. Inip is standing, but
这不
Genji,
开没
they're
了
gonna
吗？
fully deny
他们有
any sort of
惩
vision, and
戒，他们
Keen
可
with
能
the
会去
TP.
想
can just live in the top lane, probably farm up for that GA before the Drake is started. And AL, I think the Hail Mary is about to be attempted here as Kyle TP's in the mid lane.
Double smite versus one smite. And Zaya E, I guess.
Ruler though, so safe, so far away. So hard to collapse on. Keen continues to push through top. Does have that teleport. Recalling now. Andre looking for a flank. No vision here for Genji. Now places a control ward in the tri-bush. Hope not really that
TP
strong,
from Camille.
So his poke isn't really going to stick. TP comes in from Keen.
He
looks for a flank of his own. Has the GA. The
Nice.
And Chovy makes AL take a pew. Church is in session here for Genji. Keen on the back line. Keen, you can't even pop his GA. The Angels are on the side of Genji. They get the triple, they get the ace. And they're looking to make it 21 series in a row.
Beautifully done from Genji.
Haven't lost
the
a series
perfect
split, have they?
execution
Oh, except for the one
this
against
composition. They are
Ishii
barreling
earlier,
down
the
bot side for the end to move on
Zaya
at
untouched.
this MSI.
Damn.
Nerve of steel for Genji in the final game. As Keen, yet another insane performance in this final one. As Genji take down AL.
GG, Genji go on into the next round. Whoever wins MCOI versus CFO will be versing AL.
This is again the top team from LCK. The top team from LPL. It was back and forth. I think we saw the strengths and weaknesses of both teams. Genji coming out on top with a stellar game 5 performance.
The resilience of both teams, the creativity and drafts. Any other team in the tournament watching these two fight it out, you're gonna have to be scary. And that man on your screen right there, Shanks, absolutely stellar performance here today.
All round, I think everyone had a
everyone
good
had
game,
their moment.
and a couple of bad games here and there, but overall, highest quality league we have seen so far here at MSI. I feel sorry for the lower
Remember
bracket.
to tell Chovy he's been underwhelming at the gym tonight, bro. No, man. Human interaction.
Going to be a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah, and I'm so happy with what we saw from both of these teams. Again, seeing the strength
tomorrow
of
another elimination match is CFO versus MCOI and T1 versus BLG. Because I will be at the arena for CFO MCOI, I cannot coaching tomorrow. If CFO win against MCOI, I will be the one on stage translating for the players. If they lose, then I'm actually gonna leave. Oh shit, if they lose, I'm gonna leave MSI as well.
Rest of MSI we have, you can see Ruler there obviously picking up a few early kills. So safe on the Zaya with that feather storm as well.
输了的话，主播就滚蛋啦，懂不懂？
Like even though
那明天
Ruler
我
had
就
to
不
burn
找
both the
播了。I don't have
summoners,
time to
he then
coaching
immediately
tomorrow,
says,
guys.
okay,
Sorry.
I can do
I
that
hope
too.
the T1
Goes
BLG
into the
series
mid
is
lane,
gonna be
gets
fun as fuck.
Shanks down to half HP, wins the lane against
希望
Flandre
明
as
天
well.
的比赛
Just
T1 打
incredible
BLG 应该会很好看的。
And then for me,
T1 have yet to win against
but
BLG
it's how they set up in the side
very
lanes,
long
right?
time.
Like Genji's map
yeah.
awareness
BLG?
is so good, especially with
Sorry,
the Camille.
why did I say
and
that? I think it's
Arise.
MSI. They have yet to win against BLG in a very
you
long
love
time.
to see it. I love minion
怎么
waves.
翻译
You
吗
know, I gotta
上
talk about
台
it. You're
张
laughing
嘴
at me.
巴
No,
翻
I'm
译。
laughing because you're being self-deprecating and you don't need to be because that was
上
great.
台
Don't make us get the frog
Incredible
out like
series.
that.
翻译。
You gotta be careful.
就像旁边这个小
We're
姐
going to be
姐。
joining Shox and Keen for the Verizon post-game interview. Shox, I'm sure you have so much to say. Take it away.
Welcome to the stage where I'm joined by Keen and by Ji-sun to assist with the translation. First up, congratulations, Keen. We even saw your iconic Camille. It did take 5 games, so can you tell me a little bit about what made this series so challenging?
승리 축하드립니다. 5세트 꽉으로 가면서 또 기인 선수의 아이코닉한 카밀도 볼 수 있었는데요. 이번 시리즈 어떤 부분이 조금 까다로워서 이렇게 좀 승리하는 데 오래 걸렸고 어느 부분이 가장 상대하는 데 가장 까다로웠나요?
오늘 좀 교전으로 이제 게임이 많이 결정됐던 것 같은데 교전을 하는 데 있어서 이니시가 없으니까 좀 불편한 부분도 많았어서 그런 부분을 좀 뱀픽적으로 얘기를 많이 했던 것 같습니다.
I think most of the games were decided by skirmishes, and I realized that our team comp didn't really have a lot of engage tools, so that was the main focus of our feedback, and we wanted to make some adjustments in our draftings.
Okay, this does mean that you have now won 21 series in a row as Genji, which is absolutely incredible. What is your read on what makes you so strong at this point in time?
이번 승리와 함께 젠지가 이제 매치 21연승을 달성했습니다. 정말 무적이라고 볼 수 있는데요. 젠지의 어떤 점이 이렇게 팀을 강팀으로 만드는 건가요?
아무래도 선수들이 다 경력도 많고 하다 보니까 이제 각자의 역할 같은 걸 이해를 하고 좀 플레이를 이제 누가 말 안 해도 잘해서 그런 부분들 때문에 저희가 계속 이길 수 있지 않나 그렇게 생각하고 있습니다.
Did we expect Genji to win against AL?
Very
Yes.
experienced, so they have a really good understanding of their own role. So we don't really even need a lot of communications. You just know what to do in games. So I think that's the biggest part.
That's very impressive. Now you beat the LPL first seed here. Of course, last year you did beat BLG to win MSI. How much of a threat do you feel the LPL is this year at MSI?
오늘 이렇게 LPL 1시드 AL을 꺾었고 작년에도 BLG를 꺾으면서 MSI 우승하셨잖아요. 이번 MSI에서는 LPL이 얼마나 위협이 된다고 생각하시나요?
사실 오늘 경기 같은 경우도
This is a hard question to answer. You can't be like 2BM, you know?
언제든지 이제 위험할 수 있는 상대라고 생각해서 많이 위협적인 것 같습니다.
I mean, even today's series, you know, it was very challenging to us. So if we were to have a rematch, well, things can happen any kind of way. So I think they are still a big threat to us.
They absolutely can happen. In fact, you might meet BLG or T1 in the next round. What team would you rather play and why?
그러면 다음 라운드에서 또 이제 LPL이 BLG를 만나거나 T1을 만나게 될 예정이신데요. 어느 팀을 좀 만나고 싶으신가요?
I wish to verse the team that wins.
새로운
Oh my
이제
god, these
팀이라기보다는 두
questions
팀 다
are
이제
these
MSI에서
questions you have to be really
젠지랑
careful.
팀이 많이 만났었기 때문에
Gotta be PR trained for these.
누가 올라오든 저희 할 거 잘하면 될 것 같은데 그래도 개인적으로 LCK 이제 T1이 올라왔으면 좋겠습니다.
Maybe T1, he said? T1? Yahoo! Yahoo!
Well, Genji is actually pretty familiar with facing up against them in the MSI, you know? Not a new faces, but well, I want to say still, our LCK family, T1, I wish they can make it.
Okay, amazing. 감사합니다. Thank you so much to you both. This was Keen and Genji, 21 in a row.
我靠 Shox 好高 Shox is so tall.
21 in a row. Monster performance from Genji here and monster performance from Keen as well. Our open player of the series here.
Well deserved.
Yeah,
the carry performances that he put out, immaculate. I mean, the Ambessa, the Gwen, the Camille here, really impressive stuff from him. Shout outs to Duro with some of these blitz crank as well. My
Channeling the hands. Oh my god, I love
gonna
this.
be an eye on stage? No, probably one of the
incredible. A lot of those flanks on his Camille.
Nah, I don't have
really
stage fright. It's just been a while. It's been a while, man.
And just seeing his player story coming in.
Okay, chat. That is everything for MSI today. If you guys missed out, we had
in the LCK
G2 FlyQuest with FlyQuest winning 3-0 today earlier, and we just had Genji AL with Genji winning 3-2. Tomorrow will be MKOI CFO elimination match, and then it will be T1 BLG upper bracket, and whoever wins that one will be playing against Genji today.
A lot of it was Genji being
Okay, everyone,
surprised by
主播要下了，累了累
as they
了
were.
Thank you everyone for watching. I'm a bit tired now, so I'm gonna head off. I'm probably gonna exercise my back. I appreciate everyone for joining in the stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And I'll see you guys, not tomorrow, but hopefully very soon. Because I think I might be going out on the Sunday, because you guys said that there's no games on Sunday. I might be going out on the Sunday and taking a break, because there's no MSI to co-stream anyway. See you guys. I'll see you guys for next week's games. And hopefully CFO will still be at the tournament, so I can stay here for a little bit longer. 怎么说明天 CFO 有没有赢的说法？ Can CFO stay longer tomorrow? Seafood day? I don't eat seafood. Good night, Turtle. Good night, Shu. Good night, Jumanji. Good night, Jai Jai. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Ace. Good night, Mick. Good night, Jivan. Good night, Archer. Good night, Tom. Bye, Arch. Oh, wait. Bye, YY. Bye, Dust. Bye, Mal. Bye, Luan. Bye, Oshi. Bye, Silver Potato. Bye, Moxia. Bye, Squall. Bye, Lox. See you everyone. Bye, Wolf. Have an amazing rest of the day.